here and now. They've missed out on a
Chat,
domestic trophy two times now to
doing?
G2, and they want revenge. They want to make it
How
all the
are we
way.
doing?
This is a team that is definitely playing for more than just making it to the big events and actually having the performance there.
Yeah.
They want dominance
We got a
across
best
the
of
board,
5.
even regionally, which I really respect. I think I've
it's
seen
pretty
that
much
in
for
their
see
game,
them
the way
right
that
now.
They take every match with a level of seriousness compared to G2,
Yeah, it was
for
the show
example,
match.
that have been dominant. But you know, you can
Have a
tell
good
they
nap,
put up
dude. I
gas
saw that the
sometimes.
show match was happening at the
that
normal
they,
time. I went
more
straight
than
for a nap.
anything, wanted to deny the
It was
three-peat
pretty
from
good.
G2.
Yes.
And if they're not in a grand finals and not able to do that, I think they'll consider it a
It
disappointment.
was boring.
Even if they end up
Yeah,
popping off
they
in
normally
Paris.
are.
I mean, maybe not if they win the entire thing.
I would assume, though, Champions Trophy might be a little bit.
Yeah, but in terms of Americas, Sentinels have still got their eye on a trophy.
Spoodle,
and they
thanks
have
so much
a
for the
risk
20
of
months,
missing
man.
out
Appreciate
today
that.
because
Who'd have
they
winning
take
here?
part in the
I think
finals.
Sen will be,
Yeah,
Sen
well,
will be
let's
fine.
see if the talent thinks that Sentinels will be in a pathway to get themselves a
I
regional
think most people
trophy
go for
here.
Sen here. Whoa,
And
everyone.
Wow.
Wow.
That's wild,
That's
honestly.
a VCT America's guarantee. What could go wrong, everyone?
That's a bad guarantee.
That is a bad guarantee.
Yeah, that's a
because
pretty
NRG
bad
have some
guarantee, but
serious
I kind of
chances.
feel
Now, the thing is, in a
okay
best of
about it
five,
from
I
what
think
we've
the map
seen.
pool's going to get tested, but I think that both of these teams are going to get tested in terms of map pools.
Yeah.
It's not like that. I don't think either of these teams are like G2, where it's only one map where they look wobbly. There's actually a few in each pool, so it could go very back and forth.
Yeah, definitely agree with that one as well. Especially, I mean, both teams, I'm assuming they get their one ban when it comes to the lower bracket, so there's no actual benefit in terms of that when team gets twice as much.
What's
so
my score
they can be
prediction?
tested
Like a
across the
3-1
board.
to
Could be
Sentinels,
uncomfortable
roughly
with it.
around there.
I can understand people's, the people's prediction here of Sentinels, 74%.
Yep.
Very understandable to me, given the dominance that we've seen from them the entire year. But NRG have leveled up as a team over the year as well. They are not content with just sitting on the sidelines and being this third-rate team. They've made adjustments. They've evolved as a squad. Sentinels is another team as well. They are still hungry.
Is
for
this
that
a weird
trophy,
take?
like
Would
we've
it be
already
better to be
mentioned.
Well, look,
third
guys, we know that the
seed
internet's
based
not
on the
a real
other
place,
seedings and
and
regions?
That poll could be fake for all we know.
I mean, you'll probably have to explain it to me.
So
I didn't really get it.
Let's tune in with the people, all right? And
I would want to avoid G2 and Paper X.
Oh my God! One person just said no, flat out. Good God.
It was just silent.
Do you think Sentinels are going to win? Wow. No. Is there a single NRG believer in this crowd right now?
Yeah, there's a
One,
few.
two,
Three. We got
Three
some
people.
believers.
God,
Let's get
this
this
is
show
wa-
on the road.
this is
baby.
way
It's
too
time to start
stacked.
the lower bracket finals
Why does
and
no one
send it
believe?
over to the stage to bring out your teams.
They should have a couple of believers at least.
Games Arena, it's time for the Stage 2 lower bracket final.
Just rinse and repeat
Taking to
the
stage
trophy.
first, make some
Chat, what do we
noise
think? Do we
for
think that rinsing and
your
repeating the trophy is good? It's a nice
Sentinels.
trophy. It's not like it's a bad trophy. But do we want it different every time?
Sentinels,
Remember, the different
obviously the fan
could mean it
favorite
could be
coming into
horrendous.
this, both in IRL and online, apparently. But it's for good reason, right? Sideshow, this Sentinels team.
Anything's better than the other EMEA one. That is true. That's kind of what I was thinking.
I think it's unusual, first of all, to see them down here risking being eliminated from a chance of playing for the trophy when it's looked like the best form we've seen Sentinels in all year. They've been in the
It should
grand
be
finals
similar, but
before.
it's slightly
We've thought
different.
that they might have been able to win things like kickoff, for example, earlier on. But this, I think, is
Yeah,
finally the best
think
look
I'm
that
in
you're
with
going to
that.
get from Sen all year long. I mean, Narrate's form in particular has been amazing. The growth of this guy over the course of the year, spectacular.
I couldn't agree more. Let's go ahead and bring out their opponents.
And now, let's bring out their opponents in this best of 5
Every game most
series.
recently, apart from
Give it
Talon
up
RQ,
for
is a stomp.
NRG.
Should have watched, dude, Liquid BBL was such a banger game. That was a good one.
All right, and then we got NRG. Now, this is a team that's really
Wouldn't be
looking
surprised if
for
Giants
an
win tomorrow. I
opportunity
wouldn't be
to cause a
surprised if Giants win
massive
tomorrow.
upset,
They looked so
get
good
that
today.
chance to play
I think
G2
if
in
they
the
play like
finals,
that, they look
fight
better
for a
at the
trophy.
moment.
Brent, can they do it?
I think it's definitely possible. The form factor, the form that Brook was in, honestly, in the game the other day
God,
was
the Odin
unbelievable.
plays are crazy.
And if
What's
they
the
have that
NRG's
level
chances
up in
today?
terms of Brook
It's
playing
pretty good. It's still like
incredibly
a
well,
60-40 from what we've
for
seen.
him in terms of the maps
I
and
would
the way
say.
he can really just let loose and make life a misery running the Odin all the time. Matter as a pistol round team.
I would give him a
Som has
40.
been playing impeccably, and the calling of Ethan has been leveled up across the board as well. It's all coming together at the right time for this squad. I think NRG,
Jaws,
they
hold
are
on.
peaking at the right times, genuinely.
You're right,
It's
I
like this
did.
team
Jaws,
is coming
thank you so
online,
much, man.
And I think they can hold a candle to it, but it's going to be tough for them in a best
I
of 5
think,
territory.
do you
when
think
their map
Yampi
pool's
will be
already
right
weaker at
proving?
times.
Yeah, it'll be
I'm
so
expecting
fine.
from the map
There's
pool
like
that
no
Sentinels are
IGLs in the
probably gonna
EMEA,
look to get
really.
rid of Ascent because
So,
NRG's defense looks
I think the
amazing
fact that
there.
he's proven that he
NRG,
can be
right?
good
I was
at
wondering,
it is
do you
great.
get rid of Bind or Sunset? 'Cause
Yeah.
I think straight up you're
NRG get
losing
rid of
whichever one
Bind
you
makes a
don't
lot of
back, but
sense.
whatever. Map 3 probably going the way of Sentinels. A lot of the other maps super, super close. Corrode, both teams are looking strong there.
Yeah.
Haven I like as well. The deeper this goes, map 4,
Feel
map
bad
5
for Yumpy? Yeah, I feel bad for Yumpy. These losses are... Well, I mean, these losses are bad. Like, these losses feel brutal. I think if it was close, it would feel worse, but obviously they have how close the Liquid game was. So I think it will feel pretty horrendous.
Some of these players have had experience in a BO5, Bren. This is still going to be very difficult, and you're not just testing the map pool, you're also just testing their endurance.
Does the map pool favor Sentinels?
With how intense this is going to be.
I definitely agree. It's a different skill set entirely, but listen, NRG are not without some veteran presences of their own. You've got Ethan and Som on that squad.
That's very true.
They've been around the block plenty of times, so they're going to be ready, I think, for the kind
of... like the Champs bundle? I like the Champs bundle. I think the... I don't really care about the knife. I won't use the knife. But I think the Vandal's cool.
As a map where IGLs can really thrive in terms of their calling, their ideas that they throw out frequently. NRG have been fantastic with a lot of their opening ideas. I think it's a great opener that we're going to see the best out of both of these squads.
And it's one of those maps that doesn't just trend super defense-sided for NRG.
Yeah.
We saw a banger of a game with NRG playing against C9. It was an amazing final map to send NRG over to Paris.
Of course, you like it as your gimmick.
Here, you're getting
they really took
from
it.
both teams, similar looks. It's a great map, like Bren's saying, to just open and have a bit of a test of where the form is looking and what the ideas are looking like. Can Ethan still cook on the attack side? Can he stop John from being able to take space when John's on the attack side too? It's also NRG starting where I think they're a little more comfortable.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm excited for that battle between Zekin and Mata. This is going to be a good one, folks. Let's go ahead and do this. Riot Games Arena, let me hear you.
Damn, there was a never forget Cove sign.
Here's Uber and Wyatt.
It's crazy that it's taken these two teams so long to have a chance to play each other. The first match between NRG and Sentinels all year, and it's for a spot in our Stage 2 finals. And for NRG, it's their first opportunity to compete in a final domestically since our inaugural VCT season.
Yeah, a long, long time. And obviously, Sen coming off the back of that loss yesterday to G2, who were in prime form with Leaf returning. That is not the way they wanted to be sent down to that lower bracket. They are hungry for some revenge to get back into the finals another time, third time this year, and have a crack at a trophy.
It's time for Samsung match start, folks. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. And on that note,
NRG on defense, Sentinels on attack, and I think a big focus of today, maybe we just focus pretty heavy on NRG's cooling. That'd be something cool to do. It looked way better yesterday, especially on this map. We looked pretty comfy on this map. Would be nice if we saw that
Perfect map to kick off
a couple of times.
Series. Both teams absolutely have it set as their home in 2025. NRG's defense here has been so solid. They bested Cloud9 to get to this spot just yesterday.
That was such a risky pistol from them.
Map in the series. They've won it out in narrow fashion, impressive fashion.
Something we saw against C9 is Sen really happy to fight aggressively, full mound, full rubble on this attack side of the map, and then hit the site hard.
Now this is the anchoring duo you do not want to run into if you are
just trying to listen for a wall.
I
feel like it's a little mad as a Vice to be buying a Sheriff.
Something I'm going to be tracking as well as if
at least on defense. I find that really mad.
Satchel forward from Sentinels, or if they're going to fight them as they're trying to execute. That's an adaptation C9 made that worked in their favor.
Sentinels have been able to insert their Vice Zelsis pretty deep over towards that mound side to rework now on A. Mata is hungry to get some information, just pushing all the way out.
Let's see that after Brock gets 3. I mean, yeah.
Banks got his knife out. No, makes the switch to the weapon. Mata.
This is something the teams can rely on a little bit more, just pushing over towards B when they play against the Vice. Speaking of Vice, keep an eye on the C push. Yeah, 20 seconds on this though.
Massive damage on the crackback. Narrate's already fallen, and second has seen better days.
Sentinels just do not know where to go. There's only 15 seconds. They're stuck right now. Ethan's swinging in. They're all so low.
No way, man. One of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen on this one. One of the weirdest rounds. They were waiting for the luck to enable from C, and then end up not getting anything. They needed like an extra 20 seconds on this. Goose, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months, bro. Thanks for doing that.
We have seen countless times in this NRG Stage 2 run to champions.
Well, We said we were going to focus on NRG's calling. Maybe we need to focus on Sentinels too. This was a rough round from them.
But they ended up just walking into a sack, into a trap of NRG. And that has resulted in them just having 5 classics on this second round.
As is customary for this map, no early force for Sentinels. They will just pay the piper for this second round. Going up against a Marshall for Mata, and he's up here at Rubble.
In contrast to what we're likely going to see from Sen when they win a pistol round in this series, NRG, they did not go for the 5 stingers.
What is this thing?
Sentinel's go-to second round buy. NRG have pretty much fully forced up here.
Okay, Fawn's wall should just be able to stop any kind of initial pressure here on this one. And every bit of damage matters for Sentinels on this because NRG, they all bought. And this, dude, this is why, that's why I kind of hate the judge on this one. Big judge fan, but now this gets disgustingly scary. Imagine if the Oldman had the judge here. I don't really get what these two from Sentinels are trying to do. And they know they picked up the judge, so pretty much every smoke should be getting spammed like mad.
Weapon.
They're not going to have any smokes anymore to cover him, though, Wyatt. When this one expires, he will be vulnerable. Narray picked off here. What a timing. Just the one. Brock being taken down, and now 2 players with nothing but classics, and Mata is waiting for things to get a little bit frothy on the site. That's a paranoia that caught onto Zelsis, and he couldn't assist. Bang now.
No matter what, it's very good damage. Some surviving on 1, though, as well.
That's NRG taking 3 weapons out of the round.
Good pause there from NRG to stabilize in the 3 versus 2.
And the game sound? Yeah, it should be better now.
Thrown by Ethan. Saw him able to play off of that. Mata still just holding the angle on the flank. Get the info on those last couple players. Chaotic for
the judge, yeah, it gets a little scary like this one.
Scuba was just
because obviously it's so good, but
even with the judge,
for against ecos, I just think it's so risky.
Way more than 1. Yes. I should have killed way more than 1.
But it's all good.
Yeah, he probably should have.
Again, sometimes you're dealing with an element like Zekin.
Unfortunately, though, because NRG did invest everything into that round, losing a couple players, the buy looks not the best. It's not weak, but it's not
particularly support if you hate NA. NRG have Bonka, so I guess Bonka. Yeah, I guess NRG.
There's a sheer thrown ahead of him. On the B pretty early, our Sentinels.
Sentinels' assistant coach is English, right?
On the C side of the map. That's where Brock
wait, maybe Sen actually have more. Sen have John and
Sheer activated towards B. It's over here on C. Bang stalled up, as is Zekin. Just halted at bend on account of the paranoia. NRG are fast to rotate right now. Are they going to attempt to flood back in them off the spike tap?
Already on the site is Som. It's obviously not the best weapon to be working with here, but if he can try and close the gap, he'll be a little more favored. Dark cover still in play.
Gonna get really weird for some in the second. See if this smoke goes down.
The 8 shells do explode towards that site. There's no plant yet. Sentinels have been disrupted in getting it down.
They just need to draw out all of this utility and then find a safe moment to plant, but is it actually going to come?
No, not with the
Whoa, Omen Flash went so deep on this.
Dark cover doesn't bloom nearly quickly enough for Bang. He is taken down. This gun round for Sentinels starting to falter. And Zelsis is stuck on the side. Getting off it is not an option, and frankly, there's not a whole lot that John could do for him right now.
There's still just not been a moment where they could even try to get the spike down. Now they just want to bait out NRG players, but they're going to swing all together.
It's nicely done from NRG. I would love Sentinels to take some kind of time out. It'd be cool for them to make some plans into these rounds. They, every round so far, you kind of just see them sit over towards C and just wait to get swung on.
And eventually, Sen feeling like
in this game, the team that normally wins is the team that makes a plan into a round.
Damn, these smokes are insane, bro.
And they're just waiting.
A reminder, that's a round where they take a Guardian, a Judge,
here we go.
And another,
the Odin abusers.
I did want to draw attention as well to
the way that those the good thing about NRG, what we're liking them at the moment, is they are the team to get this gun now.
Sen had zero space to work with.
This is a pretty characteristically NRG take on the round. 2 Odins in play. Brock is always going to pick himself up one when
crazy shaman.
It's Ethan, who again opens up. Last round was by Waterfall. This time catches a player crossing.
Is he getting wrecked through the...
Jeez,
I mean, I guess he
A paltry collection of sheriffs.
Guess he's getting wrecked back with the spam.
Hang their hat on. No presence in tree. Would still have to get past Som, who is admittedly low, but has that Odin to spam with.
Ethan really does play a masterful fade on this map. Scuba loves to take timings out of C for the big flanks, by the way.
Do you think Ethan is an S tier IGL fragger? He's an S tier fragger for sure. His IGLing is getting better.
Snake bite a little deeper on that corner. Still, NRG will be happy enough with this. There's really nothing for Sentinels to do. They have, of course, been able to recover a weapon.
But I would not say it's S tier.
SEN's pretty standard approach on
It's
is to,
at the moment it's pretty much just Bonka trying to. I think he's focusing really heavy on the calling from what I've seen. By giving them way more set stuff, by giving them options in terms of people lurking.
On Ethan's util defensively on this map is just always so consistent. Again, just perfect moment for the haunt, gets 2 pings. I mean, look, Sen were pretty much down and out in this round already, but it's a little moment like that, a little util piece like that, that is just the inevitable nail in the coffin.
Very nice. Dude, Som keeps on surviving.
I'm seeing a lot from
5 to 1 HP and 5 HP
and
so
Ethan
far.
especially. He's 12-5 first kill, first death against C9. And on Corrode on defense, he's 5-0. So often taking first contact, even sometimes playing off his own haunts. This guy, obviously, his util usage gets talked up a lot, but mechanically, he's been astounding over the last couple of weeks of playoffs too.
He has been really fantastic.
Sadek's a bit harder because
against Leviathan,
I think when you're doing IGLs, you probably have to include read on the meta. And he's been insanely hit or miss. Dude, this just shouldn't be a thing in the game though, look at that.
When you're playing attack side on Lotus, can he get some value extracted with it to finally get sent around win? That is going to be the question. It's NRG's anchoring duo over
it's an absolute classic. Sentinels get the Razor. At least with this means they can actually force and take some map control. And
no backup whatsoever.
And it looked like he was just fully blinded.
Nah, was this the Vice Flash? Looks like the Vice Flash was incredible here.
What can Sen do? Narrate one away from the Nightfall. Maybe he could find a kill somewhere, have that late in the round. There's still a minute to play with.
Dude, no joke. We were talking about NRG's calling, but if Sentinels just not 5-manned set it every single round so far.
So this all has to be re-cleared now at 45 seconds left in the round.
This is the first round where they give themselves an option. 4v5.
Time going to the other side of the map where there is also an Odin player. NRG love to hit you with a double Odin. The Brock is going to have it constantly, and then Som will pick it up occasionally as well.
Super to spot it out. Yeah, bang
damage. Look at the damage.
Narrate chunk down. Ethan loses out over towards the B side of the map. Still a chance for a double back there for Scuba. He can reinforce, and now it's just spam. Sen do not get a fair fight here as they head over towards the B side.
They're doing so good with just chip damage.
Left to play. A smoke towards upper at least to give them a
NRG look very annoying to play against at the moment.
Another Odin player
like, look how many like smoke kills or just chip damage they're getting.
To get back in, couple smokes as well to cover up some of these angles.
Yeah, it's the Bonka effect, it really is.
It's
a great flash on this one.
I'm sorry, but like these blinds have been perfect. First the arc throws over on the C side that stops second in its tracks, and then a fantastic paranoia that gets them in tier to B. And that's only bang at 13 points of health. Not a lucky number for anybody.
Rock's way too good with his gun.
Spraying through the walls, gets that easy final kill. NRG do a great job retaking with the man advantage situation there. Mata sending himself in to break the crosshair so they can just keep trading down with the number advantage that they had. Yeah, their second just getting fully flashed up.
Such a good flashness.
I mean, that Nightfall sort of comes in around it, but...
Oh, yeah, Narrate just missed that timing a little bit off the mark before the dark cover came to obscure that view from sight.
Both of Scuba's challenges are against blinded players.
Good space, Adam. Good job, bro.
He's been set up incredibly well.
This team is just world class on defense. There's no other
way to say. Yeah, their defense is so good.
Best in the world.
Their defense has been great pretty much every map.
The desk keeps going back
it's just when it gets to attack. But yesterday looked really nice.
We'll see some excellent NRG attack halves yesterday on Lotus to close out against C9. They didn't have the defense half that they would have wanted, right? But if you're thinking about
world-class Odin abusers, someone's got to do it, man.
Level of defense and more
someone's got to go and get this gun now.
Of attack that they had to close out that game against C9, that is what feels like a top-tier team across the globe.
Now, bearing in mind, this is a potentially long series. Best of 5. Sentinels, though, had a strong start yesterday on Bind against G2 and then fell away. This time now, they're going to have to dig already for a timeout to find a way to manufacture some upward momentum in this game. Zekin's been hitting his shots, and again, he's been set up to get into these sites.
Dude, the money's so good, they can just get Perma Odins as well.
Hit towards C hasn't worked out on either
That's
rotation.
3 rounds. I had to beat him 3 times of Odins to stop them from buying it. Sentinel's got all advantage though, so this probably, then probably is the main word, should be their round. Also, it does feel like they're using Odin so much. The Vice ult is just incredible.
Feels like he's damn near out of the round already.
Truly an intuition Brock has. That's a ton of free damage that really can't be remediated here. Door toggled, eyes over towards the C side of the map, but I tell you what, Scuba really has locked that down over the last 2 rounds, and now it's just Mata who's been left there with a sheer wall and a poison orb to play off.
Is it a lot better from Sentinels in terms of map control, but are they going to go push back?
Nightfall here for Sentinels to work with, so plenty of tools. They just need to get off to a good start at one of these hits.
No, they're not going to go push back. Just prodding B, prodding C at the same time. 50 seconds. You kind of got to make a call on this one. They're really just going to 5 group over towards A.
Players are getting dangerously weak before an execute even comes. Sam has been retaining this forward position towards Rubble the entire round. More spam, more damage, more delay with the paranoia. I mean, this is miserable,
There's got to be a setup here.
Yeah, look at how much damage they're doing there.
From SEN. In they come.
Great haunt. And now actually the is being thrown down by Scuba. Full intention of anchoring this A site hard.
And that's a lot of that stall utility gone with Som off the table already. They're going to play into the Viper's Pit now with that Nightfall Steel Guard and also being committed to that extent.
Stay alive.
That's why Scuba's got the shorty though. John getting close and going to get felled.
Picks him off, but now that's been given away. Zekin needs to try and find a way to get next year, but doesn't check his left.
Bro, how is Brock just killing them all, man? This guy's so good with an Odin.
Zelsa's being down to 23, and now that's how they're going to exit it, apparently. Nothing will be done here. That's a 6-0 dropping thus far.
Multiple ultimates exchanged for just the one of NRG. A great trade deal, really, for Scuba. Just gets the Viper's Pit in exchange for the Steel Garden and the Nightfall being used. This is why he's got the shorty. I'm assuming everyone on NRG has a shorty in the kit. This is brutal.
No way.
Oh, God, man.
Oh, he's already 1 HP. I spammed him.
Oh, I spammed all 5. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I get.
It's criminal how much damage they're doing early round with these Odins. Actually criminal.
And they don't know it until they actually take contact like that and realize, wait a minute, we've actually already won the round without knowing it.
That's why they're getting long-range shorty kills.
Sentinels, I don't think they've had to play up against this on their 5-0 Lotus run in stage 2. This is a little new for them, and the problem for them against G2 is it just took them too long to come up with the answer.
Great shot, man, to open this up. They're so proud of it. I mean, yeah, dude, this is the game in its current state. Like to actually just prove that it's like a broken gun is so sick.
Getting the spike down, which has hardly ever been the case. They've been getting denied before even getting into the sites.
Okay, Viper's Pit here is a good look. Of course, a lot of spam potential, though, towards that side with Odin in play. But a nice boombot used to actually make it impossible for Brock to spray as the spike was being planted earlier.
Sen do have some further delay. They have one molly for John, still a nade for Zekin, a seize for Nerith that goes out and does catch on to Mata.
Still guarded here for Brock. He's going to let it go straight away. No targets really in his vicinity here. And
they're going to speed up soon, though.
Commit a little bit more to have a defuse opportunity here. In goes Mata out straight away as Narrate cleans him up with a classic. Brock only able to find a little bit there, and NRG staved off the side.
Yeah, they're on the board, but it's it's expensive.
Consolation there for Ethan as Sen finally get another on the board.
But John's able to get out with
they only get to keep the one gun
into it. Odin carried over. Viper's Pit paying
should be so
massive dividends
it's
for
obviously
Sen.
thrifty, but
I
mean, it was all because of the second shot on C.
Yeah,
they go into it with absolutely nothing.
How do you nerf the Odin? Dude, fire rate is way too big. It should be fire rate and damage go down. No joke.
His life away. Everyone else pushes in.
Narrate gets his own Odin back.
Low HP.
What the game's becoming.
Mata's actually gone over to the off, by the way.
This is nice though, we've been asking for this for a while. Nice that we just finally get a team to do it.
Pushing up with the arm there. That is madness from Mata.
Again, they're going face sniping. That was quick shooting. More Odin spam for you. This time Brawl trying to catch Sen as they cross. That's a lot of damage, man!
Scuba's trying to rotate really fast over towards A as well. You can see he's already positioned in heaven. Ethan is going to be behind him. They're ready to stop Sen from planting.
Yeah, they're ahead of this. I don't know if Sen realizes how fast
Ooh,
they are. Scuba
great
cleans
shots,
them
man.
up. What a transfer! And Zelsis is up close on the side with nothing but an op to work with. He'll get double swung, and Ethan will clean him up.
Okay, very nicely done, man.
7-1, just as Sen come up for air, just as they
Dude,
start
it must
to
be
get some
so
weapons
tilting
over
to
their
play
side,
against
and
as
Odin
well.
for narrate opens the round. It's all been stripped away again.
This team is genuinely just astoundingly good on defense. Their timings are always perfect. Their anchoring together is just beautiful. Like Ethan rotating back to get with Scuba, they flood out right when the spike is being tapped. They lose a player immediately, and it just does not matter. And Mata goes for a crazy aggressive play. Wouldn't advise that.
Look at
Goes
this.
1 for 1. I mean, even if Scuba doesn't get this second snap kill, I think Ethan's like basically guaranteed to get it. Yeah, he's right behind him.
I'm whipping the shorty shots, bro.
Insane. They're
I
so
think you'll see more
decisive.
Odins in
It's not
champs.
just that they're decisive, it's that they're making
Teams are
the right
relatively
decisions
slow
too
for
on
picking up
defense
other stuff
as to
that
when
people
they
do.
need to be
You might
anchoring
see
hard, when they
internally,
need to
like
just
in
stall
Americas,
with
maybe a
utility.
couple more teams that are going, but
One of the things that Zelsis was saying about NRG is that he felt that they played a little too by the book, too standard, like a mini G2, but I don't know. Something about these last couple of rounds feels like there's an intangible that only NRG really bring into their games.
Yeah, I don't think G2 buy quite as many Odins either.
Oh, no, there is that. Yeah,
There's
that's
also-
more of an outward thing, but yeah. Yeah, but Sen really being just locked out of the map entirely. Just trying to get in on
bro,
the
I mean they can't go
extremities is
anywhere
costing
without
them
getting
players
chip damage.
or large amounts of health in general. And that double Odin play is still in place. Mata's also got that operator still in his possession.
You two have been running Odin on
I don't know
lows
what
for a
this buy is
while. Yeah,
supposed
but
to
no one,
resemble.
like everyone's been running
One of
Odin
hero
on
rifle
lows for a while,
Second,
ever since
who is,
2023
inching
champs, to
fairly
be
close
honest.
to getting his second showstopper of the half.
But no one's
First
done it to this
Did
level.
not get any value.
No one's got the double out.
Just stopping him. Oh my God!
Like
Mata
maybe
up top,
there's
switched
one
up
team before this that
positioning.
got a double out on Corrode, but I think it might have also been
Flag wall
NRG that
from
I'm thinking of.
Sentinels.
I think Mata is the most lethal opera we have right now in America, especially in terms of just consistently hitting the harder.
This is
the
good because this is
shots for me.
horrendous
Yeah,
to watch.
He will hit
And it's a
anything
pretty
that enters
big game, which means
anywhere
the
in the
Riot devs are probably
periphery
watching
of
it,
his
so there's a
monitor,
good
and
chance
he's
that it
going
gets
to hit you with a
nerfed.
flick shot.
Anything the light touches is out.
But
Kingdom
we
Timber
really kind of
vibes.
need this level of a game to happen at
Insane
champs,
right now with that weapon.
just for the game in general.
Tucked in the corner is Scuba, and Zelsis
This is sadly like the only way stuff gets
frankly, is
nerfed,
hoping to tease out some Sentinel utility.
like abuse
that
on a high
side.
level.
He has to wager his health in order to do it. That's a nice
It's how,
opening hit
it's
for
how the
Bang.
judge got both of its
That
nerfs.
singular hero rifle dropped
How
from
the
Zekin's
Bucky got
hands
its
now
nerf.
over to Bang has given him a way in, or at least started to draw Ethan. Keep him at
How
this
the
A
Shorty
side of the
got
map.
its nerf.
Maybe allow for something at C.
Pretty much every gun.
That is a little dangerous
Stinger?
for Nara.
Stinger did get enough.
Sen have been having some troubles dealing with getting those shear walls out earlier in rounds. Teleport in for the information on Brock, and well, that Haunt is definitely going to give the information he's been, guys.
And the fact that it's
for
just
sure.
like, it's not good to watch. Like no one's having fun right now, apart from NRG. And maybe NRG fans.
That Razor Vine means
But
Sen cannot accelerate into
I
this
think
B side
that's
of the
a
map,
big
and that
reason why
smoke's
they get
gonna
nerfed as
expire.
well.
Now just down to 15 seconds. Ethan still has a C's that can be thrown here as well when they're going in through main. Yeah, and what a
Bro, it's a
shot.
fast
Cutting spike
transfer on
John
this.
is hit by that paranoia. He can't explode through the wall either, so he waits for the fight to come to him. But that's it. That's all she wrote. 2 rifles out of the round is all Sentinels can hope for, but they fall further and further behind this NRG, who are immovable.
I demand what I'm owed.
I feel like we might get a hot mic about that last one. We'll see. I would not advise that play. Wasn't necessary. Some more value from some of this Ethan util.
The Odin or the Outlaw? The Odin's always been the most outrageous gun.
Yeah.
Like, the Outlaw's a close second.
I mean,
Marshall's up
who's
there.
going for knife kills? I'm down.
Jody's
We
also
did.
up there.
We got it. and we got the hot mic that I was looking for.
How did we get here already?
And yep, there's your Odin damage. Bang down to 46 HP. This is just misery for Sen, man.
But this was a fixture of Lotus play last year.
You got to keep your mental intact when you're going up against this because
I didn't have to outlaw. Longer second shot, so it takes longer to shoot your second shot, and 125 damage.
An enemy before you get to play Valorant.
Like the 125 to 40 won't do too much, but at least it'll do a lot of it.
First 10 to 20 seconds of the round from
So the main thing is just like the timing of the second shot.
Now to build it up. The opportunity to get close enough to use it, that's more of a question. Nobody in tree, so no Odin spam from that part of the map at the very least. And Zelsis has been inserted towards that seaside. Man, it just feels like a grind for Sen to get any kind of map control.
Trying to pivot back now towards this A side. Ethan had been throwing his prowlers towards B main, and the paranoia is sent out to give Ethan an opportunity to get out of door, get behind this wall, switch up the positioning. This is
hello, Zov, mate. How we done?
Aggro from him, but I like it. The only issue is he doesn't really have someone to play off of yet.
They're not even considering this though.
For now, he will remain in this little pocket dimension, but that wall's going to come down, and John QT's back is going to be turned. It's an easy pick for Ethan now, as the Nightfall comes onto the A side. Very deep are Sentinels already.
And as that's happening, Ethan gets his one, Sam just gets out of there, and he's ready to group up with the rest of the team to now just play
and you would
for a
imagine that
5-on-4
Zelsis is
retake.
probably going to win this round. We'll
From
see.
that NRG Omen, and now it's just waiting for everybody to group up.
How do they get in though with an operator and two Odins? It feels a little bit awkward. Oh, he gets
Holy, really loses that.
Absolutely filth.
Yeah, I guess just by isolating 1v1 kills, that would be the way. Narrates in on sight and just takes all that damage through the box.
They're getting boxed in, surrounded.
Come on.
Yeah. It's all on Bang now. Nothing to work with and doesn't see his assailants as he drops.
So good, man.
Frankly, folks, this has been a walkover thus far. And an anemic attack side for Sentinels gives way.
Dude, imagine starting a best of 5 like this as well. This must be the most tilting thing ever.
Just the remaining two players, Bang at 40 HP.
And you know they're going to do the same thing on Corrode.
Narrate spam through the box. This was an awesome little micro play in the mid round though from NRG, working Ethan into that position, tough box, playing off of their Viper wall, going up and down.
You should have just seen what I did to Narrate, bro. This guy's pissed, bro.
I wouldn't say he's thrilled. I don't know, man. Yeah, that Ethan shoulder peek to unravel Zelsis at that little rubble spot for me was the killer. Off in the hands of Mana this time over towards the C side of the map, prowled off the angle. And we'll give the side over to Scuba, who's been pretty difficult to dig out himself.
Just after being instantly revealed in terms of the op positioning, Mata is ready to adjust straight away. Sam and Ethan duo has been rock solid over towards this A side. Feels like no matter where Sen go, they are running into a wall.
Playing Power Wash Simulator in tree.
Here's the thing. Op adjusted early. Oh my god, that is so dangerous. Mata can't hit that shot. Would have required a crazy reaction.
Dude, that was sick from Mata. Absolutely sick from him. Such a good satchel.
Going to give Mata all the room he needs to get back up to heaven. Narrate though punishes him. He's not quite in position.
Now, here's the thing. They're pivoting right back into Scuba, who has a utility to play off of on account of Brock.
They're going to deal with the wall as well.
Teleport in from Bang.
There's a sheer wall though still that might buy a little bit of time, and the TP across is there for Bang, and now it's only Brock who doesn't want to overcommit to this for now. His teammates are so far away.
And you guys might be better trying to...
Maybe try and punish, but he's going to get double swung in a moment.
Dude, if they got this spam a little bit better, practice that, my goodness, they'd be strong.
And now one by one, the Odins are being stripped from the hands of NRG.
Finally just able to make a late round pivot to a lightly held site. They were still in some danger, with Scuba having some of that util from Brock to play off of, but just wasn't
no joke,
aware
with
that
3 they
Bang
can
had
probably win
teleported
from what we've
close
seen.
and crouched tough.
But...
catches him out when he's trying to stuff him at the
I'm
choke.
just going to get 3.
It's not over just yet for Sen. 3 rounds in a pistol, they could be back in the game.
Oh man, that's 0 from 2 on Showstoppers for second. But again, these early round protocols are looking a little better from Sentinels, right? Look at how they played against the op on that C side of the map.
Oh,
Send a Prowler, smoke it off. Boombot thrown in after it to deny that from Mata.
Haven't seen that in a while from NRG. Mata has pushed up so far off the back.
Oh, it's really bold from him.
Into the dark cover, and he just doesn't expect it.
An instant 1-for-1, but Ethan's going to spray down
flash, man.
that Viper's wall.
What a flash
And
from
a second
Som.
picked up. Sentinels had a lot of hope in this round to at least make it 9-3. But already cut down to 2.
They're
going to have to head to the C side of the map, and that sharpshooting for Zelsis to open up the account, give him a way in.
Nice shot.
That was a pretty sick reaction shot from Zelsis. That had to be real fast.
Yeah, but they're a lot closer.
Double your frags, you may as well do it in style.
Yeah, that was a pretty big impact kill. Hopefully he can find 3 more in this round. Desperately needed. Nightfall's going to come in and connect onto John. He's going to let that pit down.
Finds TP spotted out over towards the top of the site. Zelsis has been him this round, but another spray down kill for Ethan. Clearly doesn't have to see his opponents to bring them down. And John inside the pit will get run up on by both of these players.
So nice, man. Dude, Rourke is really good with it, though.
First half on Lotus.
As much as it's a broken gun, he's crazy good with it.
Overwhelmed by the numbers. NRG's defense is just stellar. What more can you say? Even just on the final round, they add a different layer, a different way to play an aggressive rubble look. Having Mata with the rifle push all the way down to that corner. Ethan getting all the way back rubble. Individually, he is hitting some snappy shots right now. The amount of little 2K adjustment on the second shot kills we've seen from Ethan, they've been sick.
Tell you what, a very difficult start here for Sentinels. You can see that frustration on Kaplan's face. He wasn't happy after their match yesterday. Bonkar, though, very pleased with himself. Haikyuu fans will recognize this as a dumpster battle between Karasuna and Nekoma, and it's the little giant from NRG, Ethan, at 16-5. We'll be back with more Lotus after this.
Don't abuse Odin to this level? Nah, not on this map. This was definitely the best example of it, no doubt.
What's her secret?
So I mean, Sentinels also kinda didn't buy the Odin enough on attack back. That's how you gotta kind of deal with it and just do spam offs. You also just gotta force door a lot of the time, which is a nightmare, but you have to do it.
What eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup.
Sen fans must be fuming in chat. Oh, dude, for sure. People get angry. People get angry when you use this gun against them in ranked, man. People get angry when you use any gun in ranked. It's so dumb. Even in deathmatch, man. This is what annoys me in this game a little bit as well. Like, there's nowhere to warm up the op. Like, you can play CS deathmatch and like you'll have op servers where there's at least like 1-2 limit, and the limit's pretty low. Like if you use an op in DM, everyone goes crazy. Like getting spammed the whole time. Everyone's just flaming you. But everyone's just so. It's so funny. For a different game, everyone's very CS pilled, like that you have to just play these guns. Flaz thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 17 months. It's also pretty funny that in CS, especially CSGO, you had the AUG. That was a completely broken gun that no one knew about for 7 years. Like broken.
Brutal first half for Sentinels, who on the
same
attack side
with the
of
Krieg
Lotus,
at one
honestly,
point, I think, but I think
really
it wasn't always like that.
Dominance
And no one used it for 7 years. Then everyone came over to this gun, and I would say about 2% of people learned that lesson.
In the first 10 seconds,
just everyone wanted to just use the normal gun.
Yeah, it genuinely felt like it might have been every single round since the Odins got online that there was at least one SEN player who is made to feel irrelevant because
people only really started
low
using
HP,
it when
basically out of
like
the
one
gate.
person used it and found out.
NRG were just making all of the right decisions in terms of the late rounds, and now it's just on them to close things out on this attack half. They only need 3 rounds.
The AUG? No, the AUG was crazy because it was in the game for 7 years until people found out that it was like this.
Opting to pick it first.
Yep. And yesterday it was a good start into a collapse. Today it's a slow start into God knows what.
If Sentinels can win a pistol here, might get a little close.
An encounter, and Ethan and Bang get traded out.
John not really able to keep any of that backside space. It's going to have to be a full retake. But that being said, NRG, they can't really control anything too forward, right? So Zekin has an opportunity to flush some of these players out with the nade when he gets here. Narrate still has a full kit. There are good tools for SEN to make this happen.
Haunt here, cleared. Mata tucked on boxes, biding his time. That Haunt now might be a problem, has to be dealt with. Zekin healthy enough to push around a corner. On the other hand, Som quite low from much of the shrapnel he's been taking from these paint shells. Punching out Z's, the Sentinels, Zelsis and Zekin getting involved. And isolated out towards
Zelsis did incredibly well on this retake. Okay, this is doable.
Really comes down to
doable.
having that util on retainer. Narrate just still with that one prowler, sees Haunt. Second has the nade as well. Couple up some of those util pieces, sync them up back.
I made the orc good. Dude, it just had no recoil.
They didn't push into waterfall. They couldn't take holes.
You would just zoom in, you would spray 30 bullets, and all you had to do was just push down.
On a pistol round,
that was it. Like ever so slightly.
Like that of significance.
I had crazy fire rate and just no recoil.
That's exactly what happens right there. Here comes the patented Sen Stinger Buy with the rare Bulldog from Bay.
Snowy Squid, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for the prime.
Side of the map. We'll probably see Narrate fold in the direction of B, or even across to C.
Love how a lot of Faith Energy's attack being an attack side of the map and being 10-2 down. It's just historically, man. It's hard to ignore it. Obviously, if I had only ever seen last week, I wouldn't say it.
Going to be active, and everyone gets straight through. Zelsis, though, sharp as you like. See, satchel up on the side by Marta, and John Elise is going to be able to recover. Big damage, though. Scuba gets in there. And there you have it, NRG just, well, they're here for a good time, not a long time.
Pretty clean, but also Sen love buying the Stingers because, hey, if you lose a couple players, honestly, it doesn't really matter. You basically invested little to nothing into the round anyhow.
Makes for a weird bonus, though, if you're already behind by a significant amount. There's probably going to be a couple of Stingers still in the arsenal for Sentinels now against the full buy of NRG.
Enemy remaining.
Important, brick by brick. Heard him say it yesterday. Now that Axiom didn't
Someone
quite
gets
get
the
them far
Odin
enough
out
to
straight
make
away
it
on
into the
attack.
grand finals,
Yeah, definitely does mean it's going to be a lot harder for them to go
here.
aggro over towards A.
Already with the Odin on attack. Sen played it very proactively there early towards the mound side. Don't see anything.
One Eric, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 19 months, mate.
That A side. They're rotating quite
Okay, someone went for the original spam and I just passed it over towards Brock. Someone flash is good, and the rate is... Wow, he did incredible though. Wait. Dude, we gotta see that from his POV, man.
Little to see now, of course, with Sen's retake wall being active. And now that rubber control here for
Is he midway shooting and then adjusted as well to the next guy?
It's just a straight save.
Kind of crazy.
Save. They had a couple investments.
Got a save on this one.
Specifically, it's Zelsis who died on that prior round.
Yeah,
with the
especially
Stinger, now going for the
Bang
full
and Zelsis
rifle.
going for it.
Credits. He's got to save. NRG feels like
I will say at the moment, Som's Omen flashes have been incredible.
Though they got to that site, they had some good delay utility coming through. Specifically into Tree, that Paranoia was effective from Bang. You can see the second was there on time, but ultimately they don't have the arsenal to deal with that.
The counter Paranoia and Narrate was very good. Also a paint shell that forced Bang from actually being able to swing off. Narrate there, actually disjointing both the A-anchored players with Stingers, make it hard to get value out of those. So NRG just trot to 11 rounds. Sentinels maintain those 2 rifles, but it's not going to get any easier, folks.
Some nice kills there
this
from
is nuts.
We'll spray onto the second and
okay, I mean, first one
range with some of those guns.
Looks a little lucky from what I saw.
So bro's got some stats to bat. Last time NRG were in a stage final, he was in that game. The only player from this current roster. That was against Lao, but they got 3-0'd back in 2023.
Dangerous there for Brock. Goes down to 65 HP. Saw him going to teleport across towards Rubble. Your standard opening attacker. Util to get that space. Sen very active again on the minimap, prodding towards B. And then it's second on the quick rotate towards A, trying to support Narrate, who's just holding down Tree. I mean, losing out the spam battle to the Vandals, things are getting a little messy.
The Traces are a little bit dangerous here for Narrate. He knows it. Regen shield, so he's expecting to take some incidental damage as he goes anyway. Here's that Prowler in towards the B side of the map, and Marta's going to follow it up. Nothing to see, though.
NRG are really trying to divide the attention of Sentinels by getting active back in B main, knowing it had been re-cleared by the defenders earlier. But Sen content still towards this A site. Narrate can't get anything accomplished, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is how you kind of deal with it, though. You got to force over towards door.
Yes, from upper there's going to be a couple of Sentinels players in position, but the smoke is there. So for now, yep, they're going to be isolated on the site. Zek can have the drop
Give it
down
over towards B, gets called, and it's all up to Zelsis.
This is enough for NRG. Now they're going to make the pivot, but Zelsis stands in their way, and Som falls flat. And Zelsis gets away from the spam coming his way. Little swing,
what are you ever meant to do?
Brock comes out out with the corner spray.
So dumb. You just got to commit to everything.
Into a post climber, 3 up. Bang healthy, but a high-low setup. Unravels even. He's going alone. There's no backup at all. Straight into the jaws.
It's so sick, man.
NRG had laid in wait.
Now John jumping up, but he's caught between so many different players. Scuba just biting his main. Brock just spamming away. Oh my god, man.
Which cardinal point would you like to be shot by? Brock steps up. And that at least confirms that John wasn't on the spike.
It's unlucky
Eventually,
Scuba
will come from 12 to 4.
Yeah, force him down to low by. Dude, Brock is a nightmare to play against.
Through corners, through walls. How many were honest gun duels, Mitch?
It depends, yeah. It depends how much that matters to you, I guess.
It is. It's crazy how good he is with his weapons. Why? Listen, you're going up against NRG. You don't want to be on Lotus. You don't want to be on a SEN. You don't want to be on.
Look how dumb that is.
Brock is going to make your life.
Brock is actually gonna make me cry, bro.
He's gonna make them cry. Oh yeah, that's what
No, yeah, it's not wrong, man.
It
looks horrendous to play against.
Rubble fight, Sen fancy it. Gonna move up and take that space, but NRG are completely elsewhere. They are loaded here into Mound. And Zelsis knows he needs to play.
Now we're out here playing Valorant, man. Again, the judge is out as well. We're really playing Valorant.
NRG don't really want to follow it up. They actually have some having TP'd across, but it might just be an insert for now.
John got there really quick to throw some mollies down at that choke, so no one could actually help Mata. After they've expired, though, NRG want to walk their way back in. Zelsis could get the Steel Garden connecting up to every single player, and there it is.
One as well, though. Both teams have Steel Gardens to play, so no primaries for either side. Good old-fashioned honest Valorant, just like you asked for, Wyatt. It's John inside halls with the classic. Zelsis with a bundle, trying to make it worth its weight in gold. But Brock shortly claims him. And they're out of there.
Oh, come on, man. Hi, and thank you so much for that.
What are we watching, man? What game is this?
I mean, that is Valorant's version of a fadeaway, isn't it?
It's so insane. Bro's 19-6. I'm not sure he's seen anyone. I'm not sure he's seen anyone with his kills.
Oh well, they've gotten this A site for free. NRG. It's going to come down to a full 3-on-3 retake. No ults to speak of.
Okay. Should Sen manage to stay alive here, I'll have to be dealing with a showstopper in the next, so that's something to bear in mind. But so far,
don't let the CS Frog see this game. Oh yeah, man. It's all the ammo they need, dude. It's hard to defend, I'll say that much. It's really hard to defend. They got some crazy guns over there as well as the only backup.
Pounds him down. Jeez, that wasn't even close. Bang. It's been pretty quiet, pretty absent. Now needs to step into the spotlight, but time is short, and Scuba.
Okay, honestly, it was an absolute masterclass.
Well,
you gotta give him that.
Exactly the auspicious way.
You gotta give him that. How to kill your enemy in the first map of a best of 5. This was
sometimes
this is the best demonstration I think I've ever seen of it.
Start against NRG on defense, and especially on Lotus. Brock ends that game 19-6. Ethan 18-8. Scuba with 14 kills. The Scuba Brock duo anchoring together on this map, genuinely incredible. They are a brick wall. You cannot get past those two guys. And the way that Ethan is able to get so much valuable information.
I would love a I would love a stat, man. I would love like a damage through wall stat, or like damage not seeing opponent stat. Must be the highest game we've ever seen.
They're the only undefeated team in stage 2 on Lotus. They both were
coming
into this.
Yeah, they just put double Odin, and they
It
just know every spam in the game, and they're really good at Odin. Like they can actually win just like 50-50 jaws of Odin, and that on top of the actual spam is too much, man. I mean, look at this. Look at everything that's going on. Chad, although it doesn't feel it, this was incredibly good for the game, I'm telling you. Because eventually it's going to get nerfed. We've been asking for this for years, since 2023. We finally got it. It's a great game. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Underrepresented on the move, really wanna start and let me through. Take a ride with me, wanna flip the society, underdog.
dog overlooked. Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
When you've played FPS as much as we have,
you have tried every mouse, every shape.
And we know shape matters. Shape is king.
This one has both our experience,
our family name,
the next piece of our legacy.
Built for the big stage,
for the biggest moments. The Susanto Brothers Mouse.
Finds the first, drops down. Got fire trying to hide it, and he's really ISOing these fights. Swinging around and wide, that rifle aim is immaculate.
It's too late in the day for NRG, you have to assume. But Psalm is somehow giving his team a chance. Mata into the side. Mata takes them all down.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our lower bracket finals here between NRG and Sentinels. And there you can see the winners of Map 1. NRG getting ready for this Map 2 coming up in a moment here. But, can we just talk about the fact that NRG's defense is unfreaking believable? 10 rounds, I believe they got on that first half.
Yeah, I mean, you and the Brits were building it up, but they're so good on that side of the map. In particular, I think this team does such a great job of prioritizing playing on site and flood retaking more than other teams, and they're just really good at that like micro synergy between players, how they're swinging off each other on the sites and just stalling so much time, and you saw that in a lot of these early rounds.
Yeah, and I think that you're able to play a lot
better together when you're as patient as NRG are. You have this round 3, right? The bonus of NRG's, they've got 5 players on this site ready for Sentinels, but they don't overpeak any angles. They're just waiting for Sen to overstep, which eventually they do, and Ethan punishes.
Yeah, Ethan also had an incredible game in map 1. That was their bonus round win that got the ball rolling. The next rifle round came up on round 5, and it was a similar theme. Great counter flash there to get the kill onto the entering Raze, and then it pivoted over towards the A site, and this is where you started to see a lot of the spam come into play with the Odin through the smokes. NRG is so primed to abuse that, and then just fighting together perfectly on the retakes.
Yeah, it just felt like Ethan Ender was like in top form in that match, and that makes me very excited because it feels kind of similar to what happened when he won a world championship. So it's good to see Ethan playing this way again, because it's, you know, I mean, we always know that he could deliver like this, but the way he's playing, the calling, and plus everything that's happening with NRG is just, they shut them down, man.
And I think you've been seeing a lot of these types of performances through playoffs. I think Ethan has had multiple huge maps for the team, and when this guy is frying, it's hard to take down NRG.
And this is in Ethan as well, when it got announced that he was going to take over the mantle, leading this team again, that I think had pretty low stocks, all things considered, after the last experiment with him leading didn't go too well. But his calling, especially on defense, has been impeccable. He does such a great job of getting one piece of info off some of his initiator utility, calling the right rotates, and fighting so well together on that defensive side. It's been a massive turnaround for Ethan to find his EG form again.
For sure, but you want to know what also helps out in those moments, Mimi?
What is it?
As many bullets as you could possibly have in your gun. That's what helps. And the Odin is just that. And look at this. I mean, first things first, I just got to talk about the fact that Brock runs around with this Odin like it's a stinger. And that's a problem, because this guy is just getting so much value from that weapon.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's a monster. He's like top fragging, he's Odin only, just one-tricking the gun effectively. But the craziness doesn't just end with Brock's Odin, because NRG are buying double Odin every round they can.
The absolute villains.
What other team is buying double Odin on this map? I feel like I was fighting the good fight for so long to watch any NA team buy Odin on this map after Fnatic proved how good it was for years. But now here we are. They're abusing it to the fullest extent and getting so much value.
That was the next map.
Infinite chip damage.
Icebox?
It helps on the retakes. It's just such a boon.
The madness for me is that first kills are dead even. It's 8-9. But NRG won the map 13-4.
Yeah.
There were so many rounds where Sentinels had numbers.
Yeah, I mean, even though the problem is, even though Sentinels got a fast kill, everyone will be 40 HP.
Or there's immediately some kind of Odin spam to trade out and equalize the round down to 4-4.
And I want to credit for a team that plays Flood retake as much as they like to do. You need to have really great Sentinel and Viper players to hold that down. And every time,
Chat, do you know the cool news is we've only got one more day of Icebox.
We're just absolutely excellent at buying enough time to get those rotates in and holding their nerve on the sites.
I just don't know what possesses a man to put that much work into the Odin. But damn it, Brock, you're incredible. That was awesome to watch. But now we move on to map 2. We got Icebox here. Maybe not as many Odins.
No.
Don't think any. But yeah, I mean, we're coming into this one. This will be NRG's pick.
I mean, honestly, Snowman here with an Odin is insanely busted.
Going into the second map ender.
For sure,
so they could bring out an Odin here if they wanted.
Struggling on this map versus Cloud9, so I think there's a lot of learnings they can take into this, especially trying
something
to
that's insanely underrated on this map.
All right, folks. Well, we're gonna take a quick
considering how well the Odin worked there, I would be down to see it.
You got Uber and Wide on the other side. We'll see you then.
Lotus was Sen's pick. I mean, they both were unbeaten on this map so far this year, I think. At least this year for NRG without FNS. I think they lost with FNS. At least stage 2 onwards. Bricks game right after this game. It's pretty soon after.
One of the most compelling things about this series coming in, I think,
Depends,
was how much
Depends how many
overlap
maps
there
we get.
is between the map pools of these two teams. But if you watched Lotus, just Lotus, you wouldn't believe that at all. It was a disaster for Sentinels, and frankly, it's the third map in a row in which they've been blown out on Not sure what's going on, but they're in a slump. One way or another, they've got to correct
Arbor
that
v
now,
Sage.
or kind of never.
We're heading over to Icebox for this second map pick for NRG. We've seen them play it twice. 2 wins against Lead, and the most recent was an absolute smashing of them. 13-2 victory. We've got no switches in either comp, not too surprised. If we want to look at the Sentinels history on this map, I just don't know what to make of it, honestly.
It's not useful. They played it twice.
It was a 13-0 against Furia back in week 2, and then most recently, they went up against C9, who debuted their ISO
Tavia Mate,
comp
thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months.
Very effective against
Plus,
them.
dude, thank you as well.
That leaves me with a lot of question marks as to where you want to put Icebox in their pool.
And we're going to see a very
Wait, really does.
styles come out here, right?
Honestly, if you combo it well,
this map
that
with
could be kind of sick.
whereas NRG have preferred
Especially in ranked if no one's fighting on site after.
Setup, right? The Harbor Viper, but they love on defense. Look out for it. Pushing up on those extremities.
Alright, I'm expecting not as much Odin. There still might be an Odin though, we'll see. NRG on defense, Sentinels on attack. The real underrated Odin spot is this. The only gun where like you can actually just spam and stop the plant here when people are trying to safe plant in this corner. Because of this, you can just actually heavy spam. So the Odin is actually for sure underrated on this map. You just can't plant. But I also would say that most teams don't practice it enough to be good at it. So if you want to abuse the Odin in your rank game, this shit was. Just learn the spam.
Doesn't matter what
you have to go a little left and you think.
Get the spam damage going. Oh no, actually it was all.
We're looking for Sheriff. 3
Yeah,
Sheriffs.
for a second.
3
All
Sheriffs
good.
against 2 Sheriffs.
All good.
Gonna get wild.
Well, even still, NRG, look at the map. It's just an honest Icebox.
GSO, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate the 7 months.
Currently watching the cross.
No Icebox anymore? Oh, that's true. Well, hopefully you never have to use that tech again because we'll never see the map again.
And here's the Sage Wall
You never know.
Tom here spraying, speculating from that crow's nest position, and Brock finally gets his.
Yeah, he was holding on to a late recon. John wants to get aggro, shut down by Ethan. Second on the retreat back to yellow.
Dude, imagine they just never get like any momentum and they're just permanently tilted.
Okay, Narrate's able
They
to get
got
the
half.
shock dart. That now evens things up a little bit more, but NRG have players
Someone's
in reserve
gotta-
to step up and try and take
Well,
up the mantle.
Nicely done. I mean, Scuba just had his smoke up the whole time and managed to stuck it. And honestly, that's another tilting way to lose as well. I'm not sure Sentinels have had a normal game of Valorant yet. Normal rounds.
Got the Harbor Viper comp, make it way too easy for them to stick onto that spike, especially considering, was it all 3 Sen players left have Sheriffs? Not the ideal spam weapons.
Awesome. Oh my, Brock with the dig. Right. Brock with the dig. Brock for the 4th.
Really coming for our jobs, hey. He's 6 to playing, guys.
Okay, Sentinels really wanting to get some kind of momentum, force buy into this one. And the gun we're watching right now can one-shot 3 people, and there's one of them.
There's an audacious push-up early in the round already, getting some results for NRG.
This is such a funny game, man.
Quite happily.
The thing about Mod is he knows when to cut off the audacity. He gets his and he will escape every single time.
Because he spent most of his career limit testing, Wyatt. We saw him in challenges.
Now, Sen, they have forced up with these Stingers. Still 4 players remaining. They've gotten pretty deep into this site. They obviously want to take these close engagements. Summons is in. What the hell, man?
Going for it. These Stingers over Sentinels are a little bit dangerous.
Is Sam okay?
There to help. Scuba is on this flank. Is Narrate expected
What happens here? They knew they were on Stinger by.
Second going to be spotted here behind box, and there's Scuba. Has the timing.
And now he's just going to play safe, be a nuisance.
Bang and John are going to try and double swing this, but Brock's going to see it coming. There'll be going to be help from Boiler here as Ethan can step up on his corner. A little aggressive again. This time it's Brock that...
It's so nice from Scuba on this one. He played this insanely well.
3 kills for the duelist. And then
Dude, Scuba's been so good for this team. He's a great addition.
With the Stinger force by Sentinels, but they handle it. They keep the Outlaw in their hands. They got a Guardian for Ethan as well.
And I mean, the Outlaw's the best thing to keep at the moment because they're going to go up against a little light on this end.
Overplaying his hand at any point. You could see him from other players' point of views. Just gets this kill, is dancing around, is prodding, keeping the attention of Narrate.
This might be the most Valorant game so far.
He goes down,
yeah, it's really up there.
The rest of his teammates get flooded on.
Bro, I'm lost. I'm lost.
It didn't seem like it. It seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Felt like he was owning it, to be honest.
Seemed good on our end.
A lot of outlaws, a lot of stingers, Odin's before.
Quick rounds on the trot here for NRG.
Second buys heavy armor.
Getting a
outlaw.
full armor outlaw.
2 people that he can one-shot.
There are 2 players he could potentially one-shot over on NRG. See if that can be the opening for a round.
And they're really trying to manifest a duelist gap here, but it is Marta on the other side of the field. It's no easy task. NRG have pulled back from that fairly deep green position, now back towards the site properly.
Haven't there been 2 giant X-Wins against BBL? What do you think about their performance for stage 2? Do they look really good? No joke, if Liquid play how they played the other day, as in yesterday, and then Giants play how they played today, I'm pretty confident Giants will win.
Now he's very susceptible to Marta's outlaw.
So I think the final might be banging.
Forced to retreat temporarily on account of that. Jerome.
Dude, Giants winning EMEA. I'm not sure anyone had it.
That wall and
Shock on John knocks him to half. It's a big hit.
Damn, does
he
survive
goes quite
it.
low. He's down at 17 now, but the spike was
But I also think Liquid will play a lot better. So.
For a later reflank here through mid, not opting to wrap around the backside with this outlaw.
Second is just waiting for some of these walls to drop so he can take a shot at someone, something, but it's not really going to happen. He's smoked off again.
Yeah, John was softened up by the shock darts. He was down to 17, so Brock, it's a pretty easy cleanup for him. At some point, NRG have got to bully their way into back yellow and try and take some control, but Marta is now on the scene, hoping to push up past this Nanoswarm if he can. As the shock dart caught in the hands of Narrate.
It's absolute chaos. This is absolute chaos. God, we got to make sure that no one, anyone that prefers CS to Valorant, we literally cannot show them this best of 5, man. There is so much ammo in this one demo.
Layers of util that SEN have to work through. Zekin never
We
had
haven't seen a normal round.
to just take a shot at anyone after he gets that kill on Scuba. There's multiple cascades. The high tide comes back up. The Cove gets thrown down. Even Motto was using his cloud burst to cut those angles off. Had no opportunity to get anything accomplished with the Outlaw on the post plant.
This is a pretty good example of how to play against that Sage style that you feel like can guarantee the attack side, those plants, but there's a bunch of shock darts.
Surely some kind of normal round.
Low, at least that was the trade for the spike going down. And
Is Boncar a great coach? Yeah, he's really good.
Damage done.
I think if you got a... I think last map is a good example. If you got a team of people that believe as well, or like really trust in what he says, and you get on board with it, like it's gonna be good.
Into tube. Does obviously get this audio cue on Ethan, who's just jump spotting, trying to get info on the mid cross.
Okay, Scuba though does not opt to check tube at all. Again, that KJ turret will be able to spot into mid.
Now NRG really have an idea that this is going to be Sentinels going towards the A side.
Marta might take a long angle here.
Yeah, break the turret back from far away so you can enable the luck, get past the window before anyone else. And
that's a strong anchoring presence of NRG, compromised somewhat, but Ethan in this stead will stand up and Marta, caught on the run. Not much to be done about
this was a strong round from Sentinels, so this looked very convincing. Everything was nice here. Got a lot of ults up. Wasn't a full buy, obviously. It was still like a delayed bonus for NRG.
1-1-3 set up, catching off the rotates, and credit to Zekin for the patience moving forward there to clear that angle properly. So he gets the free kill onto Psalm. Bang there to cut off the rotates. Just been biding his time in tube. Really well executed attack round. And a desperately needed one for SEN. Even mentally at this point. It's been 3 consecutive maps now where they've been just pretty much dominated by their opponents. They need to get something going. Remember what it feels like to win. I mean, this is Sentinels that we're talking about, but they have been struggling yesterday into today.
Psalm's been veering up that turret position, and this time it's Marta just getting up mid. It's that early audacity in the round.
And even to stop this,
gives them the player
you got a Sova. It's a little bit harder because obviously you
a wall to protect for a res. And a player in Curry's spot to watch for it.
He walked too close. Yeah, he did.
Real close to going down there himself. Instantly going to be hit by that Hunter's Fury and just goes down.
Okay, man. Let him have it. That is going to be sent back down to 4.
in the midst of all that, Bang is able to get a lot of space towards A, so it looks like the spike will be safely planted, but there could be a retake with that ultimate from the Harbor. The Reckoning is going to come in.
That's going to get Sen scurrying like a kicked anthill if it gets used by NRG.
While that happens, going to be a recon thrown in from Brock as
Yeah,
well.
they've still got the Ethan's ult. Such an important round, they should be using it.
With the positioning of Sentinels.
Narrate off the site as well has his ult, but obviously they kind of need to kill some people fast.
Okay, Hunter's Fury now coming down from Sentinels though. Narrate hoping to catch the backside player. It's some falling. The last shot, speculative, but still damage
pretty
already
decent,
done.
man.
Now
Delayed them from actually taking over towards the site. It's ult for naught.
And Sentinels can now make their way back into the side. It's a Cloudburst past second.
Ah, man, that's so nice though from Mada.
The 2-for-1 was there. Nicely done by Narrate, able to surgically extract Mana, and now it's all Scuba and Ethan.
He's jumping over him.
410 is controlled by Sentinels. And Ethan's got no way in, hopefully a way out though, and that's what he takes.
Excellent play there from Narrate.
This was nice from Narrate, yeah, he did really good.
Kill to even the odds.
The bold pop of the Sova ult, but it was really, really nice.
Entirely
They're trying to take space from the Harbor.
Work themselves back into good positions to play together to fight NRG when they were trying to get onto the spike. And I believe as well, I was waiting to see Ethan's Cove, but I think it just got broke basically insta. I think Sen dealt with it right away. So they do a very good job circumventing all of that utility that NRG have to retake that looked so effective on the prior rounds towards B.
Two very grindy rounds, back-to-back. Sentinels had to really double down in order to take those, but the impact's being felt for NRG. Just a hero rifle for Ethan into the round.
NRG were mixing in a lot of pushes down this A side when they were playing against Leviathan. Works out here for the opening kill, gets an orb towards Scuba as well, who's now just one away from that pit.
Bang might be a little bit earlier than NRG are expecting, but he's shown himself the only rifle on NRG in the hands of Ethan, and he's looking to try and take this engagement now, just past the Cascades! And Bang says, all right, I'll take it.
Do they just hunt this guy at middle? That's what most teams would do right now.
In the meantime, Sen have been able to work themselves all the way back be
Okay,
yellow.
still got wall. I mean, Sentinel's still kind of in control.
For John, Bang, who are elsewhere more towards mid on the map, to just
seen the rate change his hair color 2 times in the past. I mean,
John still has the
just trying to find a cut that suits him, man. So good.
Tons of tools for Sen to be able to close this out. Really shouldn't be any reason. It feels that it should be going in the direction of NRG. They don't have the weaponry. The pit is even being committed by Bang.
Okay, Brock just finds that apropos of nothing.
Yeah, what was that? Just a random spam kill?
I think it might have been
Brock special. It looks like it.
Broke the wall open and then was hitting that little corner that John was tucked in. Dekken's able to dig out any potential though for a backside hit. So NRG now have to come in all together into this Viper's pit. Second will be waiting. Poison Orb blooms. Bladestorm active for Mada. He knows he needs to break the wall down a little bit to get there, but time is short. Scooper on the corner. Zelsis finds the slide on in. It's unlikely there's much more to it here for NRG. We'll see them mill around the outside to the pit here, waiting for their number to be called.
Handled pretty well. I feel like NRG would be a little bit happy that they maybe got the Viper out of them and an extra gun there at the end.
Well, unfortunate they lose Zelsis at the end. I mean, they commit that pit to have a clean round win to build the economy as much as they can.
Should be focusing on the game instead of his hair, mate. Whatever gives him confidence, man.
Another spam kill here as well. Yep.
you gotta have a life outside.
Doesn't even need
as much as I like to know life.
Nice, boys. Good job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's a good little run at center on now, 3 in a row.
Just wait till we get to Corrode, if that happens.
Isn't it your theory? I mean, yeah. I have haircut theories there, but also. If you don't feel confident in your hair and you're thinking of something else, like if you're thinking about your hair and you're in game, not thinking about the game, then you kind of own yourself as well. So you got to do whatever's good for your confidence.
Now they're actually getting an early advantage. It's Mada pushing up on some extremity, either down tube in that A direction. That time was Brock with random spam, but they can't convert on that player advantage.
Right now, for me, the most impactful player
Baybreaks against RQ. I think Baybreaks will be fine.
Bang.
RQ normally has a number though, but
in the center of the map,
this time it's
controlling
different.
tube, cutting off rotators, drawing a lot of attention. Ethan felt kind of forced into an awkward fight, or felt like he could have found
did a 180 on the haircut fairy. I mean, the haircut fairy is still this strong though.
Bang has handled everything that's been thrown his way there. NRG are going to have to find a
maybe that's because they don't feel confident in their hair as well. So they kind of go side by side.
Playing passively, just having the turret in kitchen so they know if he pushes all the way up. just try to ignore him. If we don't look at him, he doesn't exist. The bang can't hurt us in tube. Just play elsewhere.
I mean, Zelsis has been throwing this Nano Swarm down mid just to clear a potential turret at Boiler, so...
I will say also one of the important factors of keeping a lid on this NRG economy is that the AWP is so pivotal as a win con for them on Icebox defense.
I mean,
Getting
they've
that into
used
the
the
hands of
turrets
Mata,
like on
and
silent
has
drop
only
on
had
this
the
one.
chance to
Okay.
buy it one time and didn't get a whole lot of
They
value.
hear the drone though,
Can't
so
do it here.
Yeah, so
gives
you
them a
can have those
good
scrappy
amount of
rounds,
info. They're
right?
pretty
Go
far
back
back.
and forth, prevent NRG from really building a economic foundation. Also have rounds like the prior, right, where they Viper's Pit and also try and keep 4 guns. That doesn't quite work out. So here's Scuba, though, committing the Viper's Pit pretty early. Sentinels are going to now skirt around the edges of it, likely look for some screens control, but whatever Zekken saw or didn't see,
I
he
feel
didn't
like
like.
Sentinels have done pretty good here, though.
Second, hoping that
They have
there's
to get this
an
close
alarm out there that
against the
would have been
ult,
broken by that
save the
shot,
Silver
but
drone to
it's
force him
placed
out.
there. It's in mid. He's taking a lot of damage, obviously, just from staying in the pit.
And Scuba did
doesn't
great, though.
want to fight this Su aggro at the moment, just trying to spam. And Zekken is in the danger zone right now.
Yeah, Decay down to 1.
Oh.
Scuba would see him first, but actually just pulls off there. Concerned, I think, about that.
And this was nicely handled from Sentinels.
This Zekken just stays inside. It's going to be the lockdown now. It's going to force NRG
As much as
out.
they go wrecked on the first map, this was a very well prepped round.
This is crazy.
Heal back up from the Decay, and Zekken still has not been shifted from that spot. He's eventually going to find the kill on Scuba. Zelsis with a swing timing that is a little too much for Ethan to handle. And it's Mata, who needs to fight here at 10 and 2 respectively to break out of the situation, and nothing's getting served.
It's a lovely round from them, though. This was really, really nice. Looked like they had done a little bit of anti. Maybe when they get the maybe when they get the Viper ult, they like to do this
doesn't go down there,
Sasha ult all the time.
Goes one for
Makes a lot of sense. Most teams like
I
that.
really have to credit them to having such a great timing.
They just saved their drone.
Lockdown. It delayed NRG.
They did so good to force them off the angle. Just that one behind the box, get the plant, get the killjoy.
You know, those same layers of util that they have on prior retakes. It's a lot of just open angle fighting, and Sen are fully positioned to deal with them.
But also just straight up counters the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, it just turns off the Viper's Pit as well.
Mata getting forward early, characteristically. Still no up to hand.
Sage, yeah, the Sage is so nice. Honestly, even just being able to plant like this that they did here is so good. Just the extra angles are so strong.
Into his own hands on this.
Even if they got over towards the site, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best round to show it.
Allow the opportunity for everyone else on NRG to just rotate on out of there, play other sides of the map. Re-clear mid-round into tube.
Oh, what a shock that was.
Should be really no surprise for NRG at all.
Some can nano swarm at the B side of the map off contact from Scuba.
Yeah, Mada's kind of locking it down. Still has the turret over towards middle. You might get a duel here. Dude, this is a spike, by the way.
Really want to test it this time. Okay, Mada's ready to fight.
Oh, he saw his arm.
I think Zelsis saw the barrel around the corner and was ready for that swing to come out.
That now means that, yeah, you need to draw a player in that A direction, Ethan. Just trying to, okay, he commits a high tide there.
They're spread all across the map right now. I mean, maybe the only real danger for Sen is if they try to accelerate into Scuba and went into those mollies, but that's not going to be the case. Oh my god!
I mean, he's still rebuilt,
taken there by NRG, rather by Sen, and of course it's the standard wall throw up, but because of the nano swarms in position, that Sage wall can't ever really take hold.
Yeah, same with the that was rough.
Numbers even now, time very short, and Sentinels have to go for this. Ethan should be able to peer around the corner, clean up the plant, and John stays alive long enough to set up the exchange for Zekken, and he
That's a great shot.
out of the round.
Force him down to an eco. It's a big round for him to win.
The breathing room for the attackers for the first time this series.
And it feels like for the first time in this series, couple rounds back to back, we're seeing Sen players starting to hit some shots, come to life individually. Narrate with that swing wide back. Yellow just deleted Scuba. Another wide swing from Zekken.
Come on, baby.
Tap.
Come on!
Trying to bring the energy back to the team as well.
He normally doesn't shot that much. His bro's reaction to the shot was sick.
They've sent NRG onto an eco round, just some shafts to play with.
Pure shock.
And as usual, Mata is looking for something close to low man's land here. It's a round where he's pushed all the way up tube. Pretty standard attack side protocols will have someone watching that part of the map. The weapons are Much stronger for Sentinels here in round 9.
There have been a lot of solo Mata forward positions taken that have not gotten a ton of value on these last several rounds.
At least it looks for them anyway. Zelsa's trying to be pretty diligent there at A, clearing that. I think Ethan spotted him out and doesn't want to take the fight with
Yeah, I
nothing
missed
but
a lot on that.
Sheriff.
That's really it, right? I mean, Sun, they are just being cautious.
NRG, after a little bit of pressure over towards B, go for a stack over towards B, as we can see. Kind of been owned. Matter on 2 HP, locking down A.
Take a forward angle. It's 2 HP. Honestly, just wants to risk it all at this point. Why not?
Okay, pays off. Surely not more than that. John,
He did great, though.
Okay, a little bit maladroit, but John's able to take
Yeah, I
that
was
kill.
going to say, still got res on this one.
So they can try to scale back sight.
As long as NRG don't start using ults, they're fine.
Is Ethan lined up for it? Surely not trying to intervene yet. It just shows a little bit too much leg there, and Zekin will capitalize.
God, it must be
the classic no
tempting,
trades are not out. There's still 2 sheriffs in play. The Sage Wall's a little awkward for NRG to work with.
Yeah, this is the plan we were talking about a little bit earlier as well. Very, very strong. I feel like a lot of the Sage teams forgot about this plant, to be honest. We don't see this plant too much. But it's just so good for after plant positions.
That Vandal is probably unrecoverable. And there's some stall util now coming in the direction of the side. It's up to Scooby here. He's got himself a rifle.
This means you can get a higher, lower double swing, and can have this as well.
Close the account on round 9. Brick by brick, Sentinels building back into the series. See Zekin trying to manifest some more energy from the team.
Their A-side play has been really superb. I love how they're working the map in the post plants. This was a good little moment to isolate John, but after that, Sen just make it look easy with all 3 players stacked up, 1 high, 2 low, just able to swing all together.
Yeah, and it's also true death.
That is 6 rounds in a row. Now, of course, worth looking over towards the Hunter's Fury that Raid has
Surprised we didn't see a timeout on this one.
Sitting on this
but I think he maybe heard the call and he liked the call. Changing up, 3-passing aggro on this one. Is Narrate ready?
Still not going for that operator. They're just going for
he was ready. He just got wrecked.
This is going to catch Zekin. He's in some serious trouble. Has to dash away.
Yeah, once they realize there's a big stack over towards B and they know where the Sova is, Zelsa just tries to take the 1v1.
Sentinels all lost their Hunter's Fury opportunity. Now they're already making pretty decent progress towards an A side. And Zelsa straps away after taking Scuba down to 11, caught inside a slow orb. This is all acceptable for Sentinels. They know they need to tease out some of these defensive ultimates, and so the Reckoning now.
It's pretty good from Bang at the moment, though. It's taking a lot of space here.
Help Scuba as well, who was
out on it is Matter. Whoa, it's fast. Doesn't matter if he's on it, though. So fast. It's going to go down no matter what. Dude, look at this from Sentinels, man. How many? Every single time they got someone on the side just giving them options. Bro, this looks so annoying to play against. It's a bit of a masterclass from Sen here. Dude, and NRG, dude, if you literally do like a heat map of Brock here, he's just doing this the whole time, man. He's just back and forth all the time.
The safe plant for John. They don't want to bother taking back sight.
Running a little marathon.
Man advantage. Just trade off of each other effectively to close this out.
And this is another round where NRG have been unsuccessful in converting off that first pick, that player advantage. Sentinels have fought against that.
These fundamentals are looking
pissed them off, man. They pissed them off with the Odin.
Just double up that left side of 410. They're covering for each other. 1 kill, we're out. And just from there, an unlosable situation. NRG forced to save. They expended a Reckoning. All for a round lost.
Yeah, I mean, the Hunter's Fury obviously came out off the rip as well. There's supposed to be a power play for NRG. They just get completely rope-a-doped. I mean, Sen outmaneuver them.
Can you explain the 3 different stage walls? You talk about A. Problem is there isn't 3. There's this for this plant. There's this for this plant if you want to take back a site. Then you got Fnatic plant.
Without the way that Bang is playing
like normally what used to go down is you would always go for the plant the Sentinels are doing right now. It's called the G2 plant.
But what he's doing in terms of the map control,
just because it's the best for after plant
kills that he has found, he's giving John the opportunity to call.
Try showing the minimaps back.
Now I'm working. No, I'm working. No,
No, it literally was that, yeah. They're just taking turns of, no, come back to my site. I've won the round.
Working different parts of the map at any moment.
Let's wait a little. I'll draw them at least.
Finally got
So this is the main one you used to go for. And then when this one would fail, you would then try and take site. Right, so you would wall the left off, you would path left, you would normally killjoy, save your killjoy, alarm bot for here, so it can go through. You know, if anyone's in front of it. Good thing with this is it blocks off the rope as well, so that you can wrap around and then go for the save plant. But the problem with this is you got to fight over towards site. So when you go in left side, you got to do this one. And then when that kind of fails, then you're going back to this one, default plant, and then obviously you have the wall on the top where you plant on top of site. They're like the main four.
They're all back site, but they're going to be forced away by
But this one's the main one, G2 plant, just because it's so good in the after plant. You just have too many positions that it's really strong at.
And as soon as they get out of the way of this, they can go right back in, and Som can just drop that lockdown and screens himself. NRG could hit the gas here if they really want to.
Yeah, and they might need to go for it here.
And the Sage might have got pretty in depth, man. Like the Sage was so good that it's pretty deep.
Lockdown destroyed, but no one would have been there to follow it up on it anyway. It's just Brock. And yeah, he might just be walking away from this one. Big black and blue.
Do a nice shot on that.
Takes him out.
It looks very nice at the moment from Sentinels. They're playing a great attack.
Zekin is heating up crazy right now.
Every single time, I will say though, they're getting way too much free space on A. Like every ult is like a killer ult. Even the drones sometimes.
Nice
like if the main thing that I was speaking about, especially was the coach, I don't know if they spoke about it, but like they're getting to use, they're getting here for free all the time. They're getting like through this for free. You can't let them do that because all these killjoy ults are going down here instead of like here.
Last time they did
and like
this,
sometimes we're droning from here.
Won't be committing too heavily
and it's
towards
giving
that
us so much
side
free
of the
space.
map, so it won't allow any opportunity to find that first blood.
So it kind of makes sense why NRG on this one.
In these early rounds anyway,
just grouping, going aggro, trying something different.
Some quick correction, but he's lucky to get out with his
is this not a 3-0 at one point?
Danger. John able to cross.
I think it was a 3-0. 3-0 to...
There's no way. He's able to see this coming. Ethan gets there though quickly. There's going to be follow-up. NRG
should be 3-9, but
heading
we'll wait.
through mid to B. But already the spike is down. Last round of the half, so nothing ventured, nothing gained. They're going to leave it all out there as the blade storm in Zekin's hands.
NRG need to know it.
Some of these bits of
silverware
out.
They actually do.
Could definitely be a situation where there's going to be a late res even.
I mean, they still have corrode, right? When was that? Is that fourth map?
Yellow. NRG, they're taking the time, rotating all the way around, trying to play off this cascade. They're going to have to push in front of it, Sentinels, but time is just getting so low right now. NRG need to get on the spike ASAP.
Rotating play, they're going to have to break this one quickly.
Yeah.
Already got it to half and change it. Now Ethan's going to look to block the shots.
He thought he'd get off after the cove went down. Okay, 4. I mean, 4 is super doable. It's icebox. But it was an incredible recovery from Sentinels.
Assert themselves, get into the game, and make this one interesting.
Even though it brought the time so low, it just felt like NRG felt they needed to be going from that snowman side, so all of their cascades and util would cover up.
Is this pre-buffed Sage? Yes, the
so
Sage buff isn't in this yet.
That wall. Scary situation, but they're able to finally wrangle back one round at the end. Overall, though, really dominant.
Yeah, it felt like you could see a good amount on the prep here, especially on that Viper round.
Of course, to a side stage as Riv is standing by with Leviathan's Okeanos.
That's right, I'm here with Okeanos watching the game, so we're going to get an outside-in perspective here from one of the pro players. First off, how are you enjoying the block party? I saw you outside chilling earlier.
I mean, the block party's a blast. It's nice connecting with fans. We had a little meet and greet today. We also have a meet and greet tomorrow with the entire Lev team, so I hope if you guys are still here, see you guys tomorrow.
All right, perfect. You heard that right there. I want to ask you about game one before we get to this next one. It seems like NRG's got a resurgence here, but down as much as they were. I mean, overall, coming into a game like this big in a best of 5, if you go down that far, what are you thinking about? Are there any real worries for a team, or are you just that structured at this point? You know you're going to refocus.
I mean, it's a best of 5 for a reason, right? So one map loss, especially early in the series, doesn't really define anything. All these players have insane mental resilience, so I expect them to be able to bounce back map 2, and you know, SEN is showing that right now.
And looking at Icebox now, we see SEN coming back. How are you feeling about the matchup so far, just between these two teams and what their strengths are going to provide for this matchup in the map rotation?
I think with the coming maps, it's definitely SEN favored. This map, though, Icebox is definitely NRG favored. But if NRG don't close this out, I really feel like SEN might just take it home 3-1.
All right, Okeanos, thank you so much for your time, man. Let's hear it for Okeanos one more time so we can get back to the game at hand. NRG versus SEN. Casters, take it away.
3-1.
If you're watching this Icebox game in the first couple of rounds, this halftime scoreline might be a surprise to you. Sentinels looked, again, lackluster coming out of that first map of Lotus and didn't look like to be generating a whole lot early on Icebox until they did. Zekken ends the half with 15 kills. NRG go for some proactive stuff early in the round, and sometimes it works, but they actually don't convert on those first picks all that often. And Sentinels are using
Isolate, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime.
Like Viper's Beard and Lockdown really
Thank you for doing that, mate.
But those first 3 winning rounds for Sen,
3-person stack on the defense here.
They're walking away from that half, very
Going up against a lot of sheriffs.
Calling from John, the play
Narrate
from
does have.
And they close this out, even the
shot.
series 1-1. Zekken
Okay.
certainly has some intentions to do so. And these SEN players do not want to give up the space. They want to keep fighting.
Yeah, I don't know if they realize Bang is actually here inside
Yeah,
this poison. Already
say.
announces himself with a couple
We
of shots
should know.
ringing out from that Ghost. John here. Curtain comes down.
Big round from John.
And Brock puts himself in a 1 versus 1 up on that zip line and now revealing himself to Zelsis, who initially wasn't sure if he dropped down or not. Gives the spike a tap, but no committal.
How much time does Brock want to take? Because I'm looking at that recon and it's 17 seconds away. Now that's what feels like an entire millennia.
No time. Got to be spotted out here by Zelsis, who seems happy enough to give him the opportunity to earn that ability again. Brock will go looking. This might be confusing to Zelsis.
every time they're avoiding each other.
Brock is able to cross that
Very,
expanse.
very
Wow,
nice, man.
Zelsis
I mean, it's just a good example of the sheriffs.
for our rookie up from challenges this
Body
year.
shots.
He's looked phenomenal.
Okay, very doable. What is this?
Player
Double
for
pistol for
NRG
them
so
as well.
far today. And despite their woes on that first half, he has as many kills as Zekken. They're both sat at 16. He is in some excellent form right now. That effort from John, all for naught, sadly.
Now we see Zelsis, I think, having to correct his crosshair placement, expecting Brock to probably still be at yellow there. He found such a nice window to cross.
For the pistols.
And now we just have to go back to the narrative of will NRG find as much success on attack as they do on defense. And now I know this is obviously being set on a map where they were able to get the lead on defense, but does that just automatically mean that the game is over? Is that the world that we live in? Because at least by the
4-person
numbers,
stack for
they are
SEN.
very reliant on their
They'll have
defense
shots
side.
from the last round as well.
Up towards yellow, Bang trying to get ahead of this, but NRG are already set up and ready to go. John spotted out there behind Crow's Nest, and it's pretty easy business for NRG. Picking apart of some of these players, and Zek could just, well, able to find a kill straight through that Viper wall.
Crucially, though, Scoob was able to go and recover that third rifle. The weapons that were actually bought up into this round, and NRG's only job remaining is to just close this out without losing anybody else.
So much work done by
Good
Sentinels on
damage,
that
yeah,
attack
it
side.
is good damage.
Would hurt them for that all to be for naught if they can't
An
generate some
extra
momentum here
extra
in the
one would have
second
been pretty
half.
nice, but
As expected, NRG convert the round and keep all 3 rifles they entered with.
So they're going to have a
very
very
good
strong buy for this bonus.
What have we got? 2 armory buys, I think. That was it.
Sentinels
The people that are alive.
full buy on this
Might have only been
defense
one armory
side.
buy.
Nothing really to write home about on this round. Just a straight up B exec with your standard harbor comp util.
The classic pocket to hide in. That one's been done for a while. Seen that one from Leviathan last year a heck of a lot. All right, proper gun round and plenty riding on it. A chance for NRG to likely potentially even up this game. Before the point at which the defense side op becomes a factor, Zekken's still on the rifle. Dominating the server.
This is looking like some age-old Icebox gameplay. Just an A-hit coming through. All 5 players.
It's so funny listening to casters on this map. Say what? Here it is, an A-hit. It's gonna be madness for 1 second and the round's done.
That right down to the nanoswarm that Zelsis had put in place. An
Good
awkward
old,
lull in the
good old
action as
A-hit.
Brock is given the breathing room to get a plant.
Gives you 1 second of madness.
Chaos. Now I'm just looking at the fact that Brock is going to have the recon
What's
in
it doing
5
to?
seconds. One of the only util pieces to speak of, but it might not even matter. He's on this tight angle.
Yeah, sees the cross, still a chance to send a recon in. This is annoying now. He can play off this to some degree. Oh man, what a poison orb to break things
Pistol
up.
into
Scuba,
a bonus though.
that was dirty.
So well done. 2 pieces of
Looking-
utility used.
looking
But
pretty
crucially, if
nice.
that cloud just
Sent
isolating
by heavy
each
armor, I think they
player,
did, right? They got eco.
Not able to get the trade onto Brock, who's now taken the mantle of most kills in the server with that 18.
Brock, yeah, he's been playing great recently.
And that can be the trouble
Playoffs,
of
he's
trying
been
to
really
anchor
strong.
this site. You just get overwhelmed by both that far left side coming from 410. Who's right?
So every time he's just silent.
Yeah, Brock got to
But
swing
yeah, I
into
know.
2 players, I think at 40 health,
18 to
decayed down
9.
by those orbs. Shout out to
Zillerman, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude.
Now, coming away from
Appreciate
this
that.
round,
Thank you so much.
NRG would love to be able to get that Reckoning over to Ethan, get a few orbs on Scuba, get towards that pit. Sen have the right idea. Few players towards B.
We're doubling up on that far side of yellow as well, but Marta's already starting to dig people out. Heads are turning in this direction though, with Zekin's only able to find 1 with the classic.
That could have been way worse.
NRG knew the previous round was probably worth 2, and that's been how things have played out thus far. Cove for a plant. Marta searching, probing for players behind that wall.
And they got a lot of orbs.
Now, so far, so good. But
Next round's going to be pretty stacked.
I'm really looking, as we continue with the gun rounds in this half, to if NRG can convert their first kills. Because in that first half, they were only able to do it 2 out of the 6 times that they got a first blood. That is not good enough to win a map, and certainly not against a team like Sentinels.
So far, the second half has looked like much a different story. And yeah, again, when we keep the... Oh, what was that? Hold on! There's some time. There's a moment for this. Sage Wall comes up. It's going to be broken pretty quickly.
He had
John
to
has
defend him.
trade and Scuba
Jesus.
with a Red Bull clutch. This thing's
Incredible
gonna go
damage at the end
horribly
here. What the hell
wrong
is
for
that?
NRG. He salvages it.
Could they have not done the good sage
That
roll there?
was
I think so.
shocking, to say the least, a little bit
They
unexpected.
had done the long
That keeps
sage
a lid
roll.
on the economy, honestly. This could be relevant later in the game.
Yeah, if he had done long sage roll, it's a dumb round.
He narrates eyebrows at risk of disappearing into his hairline.
Not even close, bro. Honestly, that's insane that they hit those shots. So let's go.
They've made relevant some of my C and D tier storylines coming out of that round, such as Scuba now 1 away from the getting the pit because he got 2 kills. The economy now in a spot for NRG where after a couple rounds things could
Nah, he
be
knows about
actually
the angle.
looking
He
tough,
just didn't
whereas
think of it in
was about
time.
to be out of control.
I think there's something brewing here as well, with Zekin and Narrate still having
think he
really
also
solid
thought
performances, and just that last
from
gun
his
round, they
positioning
really
that he
weren't
might
able
have
to
been
get off
back
the start
yellow
they were
as
looking
well.
for. Now Hunter's Fury is
Probably
a
the main reason
consideration.
why he
It's
went for
available
it.
for both Sovers. And that Reckoning for Ethan to supplement those sight hits. Pretty reasonable time, I think, to call the timeout, because Sentinels can very much wrest this game back into their control. And with what Narrate just did, NRG have been denied the opportunity for that economy to get out of control, right? This round is still pretty pivotal in
Yeah,
that sense.
it was probably
Now,
a
what we've
comms
seen
thing.
so far in this attack half is NRG
Is
going
they-
for big
they should have
5-man
known, really,
executes
but-
and absolutely bulldozing the anchors from Sentinels. We have not seen Sentinels in a position where they're playing
it was
for
mid, but I
retake
forgot. Yeah, it might have
with
been a
John's
comms thing of
wall,
just like
throwing that down, getting
who
someone
they've
on the
killed
spike,
here.
pressuring NRG players to have to come out of
A
their
lot of ults on
entrenched
this one. A
positions,
lot of
get
ults
out
and a
of
lot
those
of ults are
crossfires
close to
to
going
fight
online as
forward.
well. So
That's an adjustment that I'd like to see from Sen, and they've got a Hunter's
the
Fury
NRG
in
want to do.
addition
Is it the
for
classic
a
Sova?
post-fight situation to get a lot of value.
Surely not. Classic Sova
They will be
drone.
contending, of course, with Zekin set up on the A side of the map. As mentioned earlier, still no what for the defenders. And Sen not really the kind of team to want to push up on that extremity with the frequency that NRG did, but Zekin will still get tucked into pipes. Okay.
Oh.
All right,
Well.
some intuitive spam from
Sure.
Narrate. It's a significant advantage for Sen on a crucial round to take the lead in this game.
So proactive here, Sen on defense.
That is absolute madness. They were not expecting that. That's unbelievable
For
from
some
him.
very unlikely kills, and what an opener. Sometimes your Viper just steps up and gets it done herself, I guess. John's done well to stay alive here and can even top himself back up, and that Viper, yeah, the snake bite's going to be an issue. Bang and Zelsis very quickly.
Must
Waste
win
no
round
time in
for Sen.
intervening, but there's a Viper's Pit they've got to play through.
Spike planted.
And very little utility to scan this out.
Yeah, none to speak of. Psalm definitely hears that drop, and he's
I
going
wonder
to
if
catch
Celsius
Celsius.
had
It's
so
all
hard.
on Bang.
He's been a stable player, Wyatt.
How could he possibly work his way through this pit, navigate it to find these players while his health is being decayed down? Time,
Like realistically, Celsius has to wait like 5-10 seconds, just purely because they haven't cleared back his side properly. So yeah, you know that the Viper's going to be watching the corner.
Wall comes back up, Bang sets that up, it's going to have to be Scuba stepping in here, he knows though.
Very right. I mean, what an incredible round from him. He just absolutely sent it through the wall. They weren't expecting it.
That is an unbelievable round from Scuba. Just play the highlight reel. Just give me the highlight reel already.
This guy's insane.
Cloud. Hello, Cloud. Congrats, by the way, bro. Dude, you're calling recently, man. It's really nice.
He's got the very...
Dude, look at him go, bro. That's so insane.
He's got that impatient controller, I'll do it myself vibe so far.
Scoob just went nuclear, bro.
Nah, he did,
That's not how you
though.
pronounce it word, but
The
it's okay.
kill through the walls is just insane to go there.
You really just hit him with the actually.
Hey, they were trying to cast beforehand, bro.
Step up for playoffs is really nice, man.
And Narrow might be caught here a little bit. Yeah, no way to get away from that one. Reckoning in play as well. NRG hitting very, very hard on this attack. Thrust.
Zekin just has no choice but to get out that turret down temporarily, but Brock gets the information on Bang and thinks wiser of trying to take any kind of engagement alone. Will now just buddy up with Scuba, playing a bit of a high-low. They can just swing off of each other, rather.
This might be more than Bang had bargained for.
I mean, he's so dead. Oh, what the hell?
He's able to
The
make
guy's
the correction
sleeping.
in time.
Maybe there was some like comms about
Now Psalm is coming over to help
Sage Res or
Scuba as
something? I don't
well.
know.
It's just too much for him to clear, and there's so much time that have been delayed for the majority of the SEN players on account of the lockdown that they're just already in save mode.
They're falling further and further behind now. Again,
Sophia Valorant, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
Aspect of the game.
The economy demands a save as well, on top of
Thank you for
the
that.
lack of time that they had to make anything happen.
Was lurking as well, love that.
Still 2 rifles on the Bulldog, and all the impact ultimates they really need coming into this next round. Conversely, NRG can't hang their hat on either of those. They make use, of course, of that lockdown just now.
Okay, so
looks a little bit
NRG
open.
out
Sen
of
have a ton
ults.
to work with still.
Surely Sen start getting some rounds
I'd
here.
say that this is an NRG team dominating this attack half on account of the density of the strategic playbook that they have. It is just some straight up dominant hits on these sites with individual players going off. Just some textbook Valorant with this comp.
Emphasis on surely, yeah,
Stop any
exactly.
advance towards B playing in this pit. He's typically such a phenomenal anchor. When it comes
Dude,
to
look
this
at how
side of the map.
confident they are. They're way too confident. My guys hear this early on.
Big Ethan out and finds more. So they hit on towards Brock. So those ultimates being critical, but Mana gets into the
unlucky he
pit.
didn't find the Viper.
Luckily for Sen, it isn't Bang that drops first.
And now he has to avoid the drone as well, Bang. He's definitely feeling the pressure. Feels like he has to swing out, and Mana was ready. He was just
Dude,
flushed
NRG
out
handled this
by
very,
that
very well.
drone.
Just rocking a hard play stuff, and now the Viper's Pit is gone. That defensive setup broken. Narito still has an L drone here.
NRG, they were thinking about committing to
still
that
getting
plat,
out of
but
there, though, so...
Scuba gets all this space, and they just want to take their time. They don't want to allow any players to go down if Sen were rotating quickly in towards B.
They're not convinced to head across the map just yet. Scuba hasn't actually really seen anything over at A. Maybe it's the absence of information that's more telling.
Yeah, exactly. As far as Sen know, they
A
could
weird
still
round.
be all in B main, as they are, or they could just be slowly working their way up towards A, exactly where Scuba's at.
There's an Aldron opportunity here for Narrate, and he will take it very quickly, spotting Brook up on yellow.
Yeah,
Pinging
some
him out
might
as
just
well.
get spammed here.
Shocked
You might
out
see the
towards
angle that I was
plant.
talking about.
Som is trying to get it down, and Narrate is dominating
Odin
that
angle I
side
was
on
talking
his
about.
own. Buying a lot of time.
Heavy gun, that angle is just so strong. It's in heavy pen.
They're out of answers. It's Brook that has to stick it and go 1 for 3 in this round. Narrate will swing
Really nice from Narrate. Very, very nice from him.
He locks the B side down.
That was cool. We actually got to see what we were talking about at the beginning of the game. In terms of the angle.
Right now.
Super underrated.
Deadlift Sen to a victory in that round.
Yeah, it was a weird run from NRG because they had the guy set up, and then obviously they could have gone back. But then I think if they were gonna do it like this, then I think the one's gotta make sound at least, try bait it
Denying the plant.
instead of lurking.
First, so there's not enough stall for the attack side to get a safe plant either.
Especially with the time so low.
Man, that is a very important round for Sentinels to adjust as NRG's.
It felt like they had too much map control. If anything, they didn't really know what to do with it.
Great use of those key ultimates. Zelsis is close to a lockdown here.
Bang and Zekken seem like they might have
Bro,
been
they go
intent
so
on fighting towards
fast.
B main. The pressure is coming real fast. Zekken
Dude,
needs
they
to make
handled
something
this
happen.
so well. That was very nice from Ada.
Bang and Zekken never had a chance to really work together with Bang caught out of position, getting pinged early.
It's just relentless from
He
NRG.
just ensured that he was only ever going to get one.
Aggressive, it's fast, and it's the entire team just pushing, fighting together.
Goes for late luck again. John has res, but they're so committed.
Now Sentinels, they have to work their way through this onslaught of utility.
Yeah, and the fact that they just shut down his luck really
working through the map slowly
means he's probably not going to be going for it again.
Looking much like Bang did on that first half. A lot of map control, a ton of
that was
information as
easy.
well. There goes the lockdown. The Sentinels are hoping to get back in the round with it. Here's the backstab. Scuba's been in the walls. Sen have not really been able to get a feel for his pace across the map. Narrate's been instrumental to keep Sentinels in this. Yeah. This is another round.
Sen are going to make a way better plan if they want to kill Joe like this.
NRG again are just straight up slamming into these sites. Sentinels players trying to play forward, and they are just overwhelmed. We've seen this on countless
I love this from Ada though. This is such a nice little play.
Retaking is going to be a nightmare against this NRG comp, no matter which way you slice it, when they have the Harbor and the Viper up, and there's all that utility you have to work through. But at a man disadvantage, I mean, come on, it's basically just done. And they even, again, they just have
Best
that
teams on
additional
attack.
Insurance policy
Best
in
teams on
Scuba
attack at the
that
moment.
long flank that did end up paying
sure.
off. Probably didn't even need to pay off, right?
Yeah, it just
that's plan C.
Problem is every single team has like a rough map or so.
Have a loose player across the map. And Scuba's, I mean, every kill it feels like we've seen from him has been really impactful, very important. Despite what you think
Honestly,
was necessary in that previous
with
round.
some of the calling, I do like how
expertly.
I do like how Navi's normally
Scuba
playing
was on
their
like
attacks.
2 and 9, by the way, and is now at 15 and 15.
RQ's got a pretty good attack.
He's turned this game completely around.
Dude, honestly, RQ might even actually be the answer.
Theatrics.
RQ the whole year's been doing great on attack.
Pretty darn important.
They have a lot of set ult strats that they want to do.
Coming alive, right? He and Zekken trying to wield them, kicking and screaming over the line. So best of 5. So even if they're unsuccessful here in
Set strats, yeah, there's all set strats, man. Every ult. They have like 3, 4.
Present an opportunity to put their mark on this series. Frankly, stay alive.
I would love to see at some point Zekken get the AWP in his hands. Just have him, you know, that one man of him.
They're normally
with
like
the AWP
good
towards
theory
B-main.
ults as well.
Stack up elsewhere,
Like they definitely
play
had the
wherever
best
he is with
Euro
the AWP
ults
for
this year.
Take
When the
advantage
whole
of having the Sage in a retake
Euro
situation.
stuff was going down.
They are not succeeding at anchoring just a couple players against NRG right now. It is just not working out for them.
There's a KJ turret at Boiler that isn't cleared this round. NRG, I think, threw theirs over towards Kitchen. Their Nano Swarm, that is, to clear it. See if that's relevant.
Make a lot of noise over towards A, and now just use that drone to re-clear all the way through B main. Bang is in a position to just take a shot.
Aye, by the way, hello, mate.
A little bit of spam. That's going to be the case.
Unlucky
All the
stuff
site
this year, man.
taken out by NRG for free. We are in a full 5-on-5 retake situation now.
But look at NRG, look at how far forward they're getting. They're already fighting in a snowman. They're taking all the space given to them, and that is out of completely nowhere.
What?
Zekken, no idea what hit him. And you can't blame the guy. Brought back into the game by the res, and now it's a 1-for-1. Mata is down. After the most absurd shot through that wall. Zelsis has to be careful. He doesn't really have a way into this right now. It's Zekken that has to create it from the low ground, and it's a nice connection with the Sheriff. And it downs the Harbor. That stall mechanic taken away. Gonna be up to Scuba to try and offer that. Zekken, though, has been able to get himself a rifle, and now is an issue. That Sage Wall game.
Please don't lose a 2v4.
They need to clear this the old-fashioned way, and so they will.
I'm so nervous for them. Okay, seconds are good though. Really good on this one. I mean, he carried the round.
Some momentum.
He really, really did.
Bang will get a defuse just in time, and it's a
Pipson as well. Hello, Pipson. Congrats,
and
bro.
Narrate are just trying to impose their will
Dude,
on this match.
looking crazy nice today as well.
Them are putting up some
Really, really
obscene
nice.
numbers. What is
Bro, what even is that?
What was that? And honestly, after that, I love how NRG, they get that kill. They were able to then use the cascade, fight for another, then they retreat, get back behind their Viper's wall. Like, wow, this is looking really good. I think they're going to take this. And Second just comes back in with a vengeance off being raised. He came back from the dead for revenge on everyone.
Cheesed, bro, and he was not happy.
Pipson, you know, in the Liquid game, I thought you were bringing back the spam A. Just every round till it loses twice. I was expecting it. I was telling Chad about it.
To jail.
I thought it was happening.
They're fighting very aggro to try
In
to
the
just get the
icebox.
orb to Ethan. They do succeed, but not without taking some damage. Modded down very low already.
The OG2 icebox, yeah.
Drone is re-clearing right now for Sen over towards that A side. Didn't spot anyone out. It went over 410.
And the NRG need to check these close angles. So it's an hour drone from them. Last round we saw Bang just pull off the B site entirely. More than happy to play
this
retake.
one.
NRG, they have been playing a pretty straight up game. Looked like Sen wanted to rotate far quicker than they actually did, but even if they were there, they wouldn't be doing much contending of this plant anyhow, given that the Reckoning is being used for
And they
NRG.
take so much space with that. I mean, that's straight for a wall, by the way.
I think through the wall that
And there might have been a recon behind it, I
Might
guess.
have had some height above that high tide. It's unclear. Could have been on the causeway. Or more likely it's like spam, I think.
Oh no, he has a recon now. No, it's just straight up spam.
Okay, apparently NRG are just struggling here, being spammed down. A little reminiscent of that Lotus map, but this time it's Sen that are inflicting that upon them.
It's such a committed Viper.
Hell, they're running back in the game, Wyatt. Beautifully done.
Dude, Zekken is going crazy at the moment.
Apiece even heading into the 23rd.
Zekken on the verge of dropping the 30 bomb in regular time. At 27 right now. Nope, just spam.
Okay.
All right, just random spam. And honestly, I hate to say Mata deserves it after last round, but he might deserve that, you know?
Couldn't happen to a more deserving guy.
Nice, boys.
Look at this. I mean, it is Sen. They're starting to just play for full retakes over on this B side, and they're finding success with that.
But again, it's being manufactured off these random picks through walls. Like, they are just
I mean,
showing some great intuition.
They go in A.
They're frankly just spamming the right spots.
You know they go in A.
And then Zekken is able to come back into the sites with a vengeance. Quiet at the start of this map. Virtually absent on Lotus. 27 and 16 here as the 23rd
That was a rough round for NRG.
comes up. Bladestorm at
bro,
the ready.
Bro.
Narrate, who's also been putting in extra effort at 24 kills, has that Hunter's Fury. In fact, both sides have mirrored ultimates to spend, and what is going to be a real inflection point in this game.
Coming into this playoffs, Narrate was, by average ACS, the highest rated non-duelist player in the league. He was having the best games he had all year
free.
in that stage 2 regular season run. Definitely carrying it over today, and honestly, much needed. I think people on Sentinels needed to step up these starts for the team, trying to inspire the rest of them.
Maybe scared a little bit because have to fight on site. We'll see. Damn, they actually just go straight double down on B. Bonkar's gone for him, man. Calls the timeout and tells them to keep going B.
Well, they struggled to adapt, and when they do adapt to what G2 threw at them, it was too late. It's not too late in a best of 5, though, to come alive. Take this Icebox map away, you move into, I would say, a favored map for you of Sunset. All of a sudden, you can reverse your fortunes. It happens here.
Yeah, if we go 1-1 Sunset, that's a map that NRG are 0-3 on.
Recon goes really deep over towards A, though. I can't see anything. This rotates heavy.
Psalm 1 orb away now from that lockdown.
Yeah, narrates in the area to all.
The onslaught of this B site, same utility coming through, same deep high
Surely
tide.
it's an ult.
Sen hoping to once again.
Yeah, but they expected it. They tapped to the spike, waiting for the ult. Whether they want to take a lot of space on this one, my goodness.
Until now, a trade hits on each other, but it's going to be Narrate that gets
sick
caught.
from Brock.
Goes for the later Fury. And it's given NRG that player advantage. Now a high tide to try and convert behind it. Even a lockdown committed. NRG are that serious about getting into this post-plant scenario comfortably. And Sentinels are already running low on time. It was a fast one in this round, but Esmata straight around the corner. Bladestorm connects, and Zekken is down. Bang knows there's players around this corner, but can't handle a double stack.
Guys,
It took 3
Definitely
tries,
gotta
but
save
this is
the
where we
points
have
money.
actually seen NRG's plan of taking Snowman pay off as intended, where they're then
They were pretty
cycling
ready
their
for everything as well, man.
Their walls and smokes that deep into the defender's kind of spawn area.
Yeah, they
I've
just,
never
they just
really
went there
seen
with
that
pure
before.
numbers.
It's
I've
pretty
got to
cool, though.
acknowledge the mental fortitude it takes, by the way, to do that 3 times in a row after 2 unsuccessful rounds where you're getting spammed out. Like, they are running
Yeah,
back
no, it's
that same approach to
he's
the
not wrong.
same
It's a
site
bold
at the
call.
same tempo. And finally, they get the result.
Yeah, because that time we saw it exactly as it was supposed to work. Ethan gets the cascade, and then Psalm throws down the poison cloud, and the walls are just going up over and over. There's a molly going down through the cloud as well.
Yeah, frustrating. But Narrate, the problem for him is that he only hits Brock with the
Okay,
last
one
shot
goal
of
to
that.
get
Brock actually finds him
2-0 up.
So just wins out that exchange across the map.
51 kills combined for Narrate and Zekken right now. And they are on the verge of being down 0-2 in this series if NRG take this final round.
Yeah, that's the
And
crazy
the B
context. It just
spams are
might not be enough.
crazy. But no one's holding Snowman.
Okay, that one-way orb.
Okay.
Being
See, this
respected
time
by
they
NRG.
actually like fully rotate bodies.
Suspended, though.
The only reason they didn't last round is just because
Little flashy
Sobol.
stuff. Should be some honest gunplay here. I say without a hit of iron in, because there's Brock. Spain's going to lock it down here on the side of Yellow, but loses it out. It's going to
What
be
an
straight trades
important
across
kill
the
that
map,
was.
a 3v3.
It's a down round if he doesn't
And
get
Zekken
that.
needs to get in position.
Cells is stalled right now. Can't go for anything proactive through these walls. No utility to speak of for the Sentinel side to really get back in with outside. Second dashing forward, having a smoke to play in.
Did I say honest gunplay? I
Oh,
lied. It's going to be Storm spraying
that's
Zekken down
nice.
through the wall, and this is going to hurt. When the cold wind blows 20 years in the future, Sen might remember this map as where they let it slip. Narrator's going to have to go nuts. And NRG are not going to give it to him for free. No, sir. 26 and 20, Narrate needs to find Ethan, and it's a wayward shoulder pick that puts him out there. But you notice Brock is set up with 2 shock darts here and a ping on
Yeah,
Narrate.
no matter what he's getting, that's nice. The hammer from Brock. There's a big comeback from NRG. I mean, Sentinels had a really, really good attack. I will say their whole retake over towards B isn't really there. They don't play it great, personally. Like, you meant to... The amount of times I'm looking at a retake there where the Sage is dead, or the Sage has no ball, and somehow there's like double shocks that are still up. Like, they're the main bits of util. Like, back of yellow should be getting wrecked by the double shocks.
Some great calling from John. And then NRG
That
just
pushes them out into the open.
straight up slam
No Sage wall. No Sage wall pressure in terms of just like everyone stay alive, smoke up, create chaos, wall up, defuse.
Lost too many rounds trying to anchor these sites, kind of lightly held, maybe 2 players.
Like, they got attack down,
NRG
but the defense
this
is...
overwhelming wave
The
coming
defense in
into
terms of
every
their
single
B retake is not great.
Such a problem in this map, but it's Scuba, I think, that impressed us the most with a slow start.
Got mad respect for that timeout that he did though to go deep B.
Opening up so many other options for
Snowman.
NRG. It's time for a quick break, catch your breath, and when we return, the analysts are going to get us ready for our map number 3. It will be Sunsets.
Nice, Brock, man. Let's go. Yes! Yes, Brock!
Typical, bro.
Okay, what's the score? 2-0 at the moment. NRG 1 map away from being a 3-0. I mean, we've seen both sides of this at the moment. In Pacific, we had the reverse sweep. In EMEA, we had the straight up sweep.
Not trapped at a desk.
So,
Get one
let's see how this one ends.
for 12 hours a day. It's time your
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Sunset's coming up.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Oh.
Nature sure is full of wonders.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. What? Make it loud. What? Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud.
Finds the first, drops down. Got fire trying to hide it, and he's really ISOing these fights. Swinging around and wide, that rifle aim is immaculate.
It's too late in the day for NRG, you have to assume. But Solomon somehow giving his team a chance. Mana into the side. Mana takes them all down.
I am here with Bunkar ahead of map 3. I gotta get your point of view on just what's going right for the team right now, Bunkar. They're playing lights out.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's we have a very good atmosphere going on when we're playing right now. Even when we were like semi-throwing a little bit on defense, they were still laughing and having fun and doing these things. So good atmosphere out there.
Would you say the team surprised you at all today, or is this we're seeing the culmination of all the hard work now coming into place?
I wouldn't say it's a surprise necessarily. It's just we're getting closer and closer to how we play in practice with the same coolness and being calm and like all of these things, getting comfortable out there.
All right, Bunkar, thank you for the insight. Best of luck in the match.
Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, whatever they're doing out there in the NRG camp, it is working because they are up 2-0 over Sentinels, who, need I remind you, were pretty much perfect all throughout the stage.
Yep.
We're absolutely bopping everyone that they faced off against.
And predictions today, unanimous for Sentinels.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, who would possibly get that one wrong?
Incredibly foolish of us.
Oh, man. But that being said, I mean, here we are. And, you know, one of the big factors, I think, that we talked about previously with Mimi and Ender was Ethan and his output and what we've been seeing from him. And we're getting it again, man. It's crazy, Bren.
And look at his form right now. I mean, Champs 2023 was when he was on EG and they made that run all the way to the finals. And his statistics were off the charts for the role that he's playing, the more supportive position of initiator. His stats are even better right now when he's IGLing as well. Typically, that degrades your performance, by the way.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But to me, the player that's been standing out the most so far is Brock. He's been absolutely outrageous. Just super consistent, much better at the moment in playoffs compared to his group stage performances, and ripping people apart even on maps that aren't, you know, overpowered for playing Sova. Also a shout out to Scuba, by the way, who finished the first half with 2 kills and then got 16 kills in the second half. And normally he's better on defense, and they were lights out on attack. NRG really flipped the script.
Felt like we just gave praise to 3 of the players. Got anything for Sam and for Mata as well?
Oh, they were terrible. No, I mean, they're also great players, yeah.
Might as well run through the list, you know what I mean? Went through over half the team on that one. But, I mean, yeah, and look, if there's one thing for certain is that NRG, because this is the question coming into the day, right? Is America's a 2-team region? G2, Sentinels, you know, we've been seeing it. We've been seeing the conversation online. But NRG guys are making the case, Bren, for being in that conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all the things that we would typically attach to NRG as weaknesses, some of their attack side calling. Like you said, Josh, I mean, the flip was the script was flipped entirely for Icebox. Their attack side rounds, stringing them all the way together as well, actually shutting down a monstrous attempt by Zek and Narrate, who were desperately trying to pull it over the line. I mean, Wyatt was mentioning it, over 50 kills at some point combined.
No, it was crazy.
Towards the tail end. It was a hell of a try by Sentinels, yet even still, NRG were just looking cool, calm, collected, in control the whole time. Great ideas of how they wanted to fight on Icebox in the attack as well. The deep B fight to the walls.
Cloud9 is just trolling.
This, by the way, is messed up. This is messed up. C9 trying to get revenge against NRG. They're trying to put the curse out there. I mean, we've already seen one reverse sweep happen less than 12 hours ago over in Pacific. So these things are possible. They are possible.
Yeah, oh man, Cloud9 trying to throw down the curse. You don't like to see it if you're an NRG fan, but if you're a Sentinels fan, it is very much welcome. That being said, we now get ready for map 3, Sunset here. And I think this is the one when we were talking about the map sideshow and where things were going to go. I think we looked at Sunset and was like, look, this is a good one for Sentinels. The problem is, I don't know if I believe that narrative anymore.
Well, it has to be a slam dunk, right? Bind and Sunset, both maps where NRG has been looking a little bit weak. It's a map that, honestly, SEN are not looking amazing here either. The only team that they've beaten this stage on Sunset is Furia, which is nuts. But at least their round win rate has been better than NRG's. But if Zekken and Narrate are out here dropping 50 bombs between them, they need to rely on the fact that they understand the map better. Look, they played the attack side better, they played the defense side better, but at the end of the day, they need to go out there and prove why they've been in every America's finals. They can't rely, apparently, on Zekken and Narrate just dropping bombs, because that still isn't working to get them through Icebox.
Well, let's find out what's going on over in the Sentinels camp and see what Coach Kaplan has to say as we get ready for map 3.
I am standing by with Kaplan ahead of map 3 here. Map 1 really going the way of NRG, almost bringing it back there with just a slip away on map 2. Kaplan, what is preventing the team from kind of hitting that stride, the core play we usually see from Sentinels?
Yeah, a lot of things. I think, you know, we're undefeated. We got to get used to losing. We lost yesterday. It shook us a bit. Clearly, we weren't quite ready to move past that today. I thought we really moved past for map 2. Maybe it's hard to tell on the broadcast for people, but 13-11, their pick. We really feel like we cleaned up for map 1, and we just got to keep going.
What were the words for the boys going into this match?
Going into the match, just play our game. Don't let our opponent or the stakes make us play the game any different. Just same Valorant, different day.
Kaplan, thank you for the insight. Best of luck.
Yeah, and I think this is, Kaplan's got a clear idea of how he wants his team to operate coming into this next map. And I can think of no better map actually to go into. We've already highlighted the win rate difference.
Yeah.
The way that this best of 5 went in terms of the map veto and the pick bans, there's a pick your poison situation for NRG. They can only get rid of either Bind or Sunset, either one of them. And Sentinels now have the best chance possible to move forwards with a chance of a reverse sweep. It has to start on Sunset. They've got the best odds going for them on that.
Well, NRG are just one map away from punching their ticket to the grand finals. Who would have thunk it in a 3-0 sweep? Or the Sentinels fight back and force that map forward? We're going to find out after this. Uber and Wyatt will catch you guys on the other side.
What is it? Sunset? Sentinels have only lost to 2G, right, on this map, I think. Oh, and G2, I guess. Will you have a good amount of sleep, or will there be a reverse sweep? Yeah, that is the real question right now. If there's a reverse sweep, it gets pretty late. 3 more maps. With what's going on, if they're close, maybe ends at 4. 2 hours. Is it even worth going to bed at that point? Who knows, we'll see.
And Narrate play a fantastic game, still wasn't enough to get that Sentinels team out of Icebox with
Probably
a W.
not. But they started late. I mean, they did the show match.
In this entire pool that
just
you're
to
looking
minimize
at
maximum sleep, basically, to completely wreck me.
Because as we approach this, we're setting the stage for this entire BO5, going to that conversation of
NRG Sunset.
Overlapping home maps. This hasn't been one of them. NRG have been willing to play it 3 times, in fact. and not one of those
Hasn't
3
looked
times
that
resulted in a
bad.
victory.
When
The best
we saw him play
outing was their
G2,
last
right?
one, though, to be fair.
Was that the
It
last
was
time
a
we saw
loss
this?
to G2 in the playoffs, and it was a
Yeah.
13-11, so they kept things very close.
Yeah, they lost
Just
to Baby Bay.
moving over to the default.
But Baby Bay was
Neon comp
frying
look.
them. I remember
Mana
that game.
Put on a really solid performance. His Neon is
So it wasn't
really excellent.
it wasn't G2 at full power.
And Ethan's breach, great at setting him up. So we're just headed towards essentially a mirror match here, with Nere preferring the Fade and Brock preferring the Sova.
Now, we heard from Zekken sort of yesterday, and he actually spoke with Pedro Romero talking about this map and why he struggled. He honestly wasn't having a great time against the double Sentinel setup, right? The Sage and Chamber are hard to play into, but his job was to play inside market and stop that attack side mid to market into Boba take from G2, and he was losing out or getting traded in a lot of those scenarios. He wasn't able to generate too much of that action. But these two, actually, as evidenced here by our agent select, play similar styles. They're two of the teams that like to go back towards that Neon and Breach
The
style.
win percentage doesn't look great here.
Likes to try and
Both
get rolling
teams, really.
early on this map, but quite often you see, you know, both of these players, Zekken and Mata, in situations where they create some space, get traded out, try and play off of that breach util as well as they can. And this is a Sentinel map for John, bear in mind.
I gotta say, it feels wrong that Sen have a 33% win rate on this map, this stage, because it's just one you associate with the Sentinels team for over a year, you know, since it was back in the pool when it first got introduced.
Well, also, it was a big talking point in Toronto, because that was when Sunset sort of made its way back in, right? And those teams with good, strong Sunsets were really set up for success, and Sentinels weren't quite able to get there, weren't quite able to sort of run back that fantastic performance on the map we'd seen from them previous year. 1 and 2, like, it's fine. I think we know how it went against G2. It was relatively close, but there were some issues, I think, playing against the comp. Also,
So,
Leaf is an X factor
NRG
that
are
comes back
2-0
in.
up at the moment.
NRG,
It's
though,
3-1 on
looking dangerous.
pistols.
Brock's been fantastic.
And NRG
Scooter's
are on
been firing.
defense.
Ethan's better than ever.
And Sen are on
Can
attack.
they close the series out cleanly?
Sen have not won the first pistol on either map. Would love to get off to a hot start here.
Or just to start.
Yeah, with the camera over towards A to get
Mid-start
early
would also be
info.
fine.
And then the Cypher's over towards mid, or if they need to fast swing over towards mid.
NRG looking to engage.
You're
with
really
the
just
smoke
taking the
drop,
timing.
pop right
My
out of it.
goodness.
Full fault line. Can he TP away from this? Scuba is left out at sea, though, in
So
Sentinels.
is waiting with his stun here the
Crowd their
whole
way into
time.
mid.
Have they done this pistol
Now
before?
refreshing that smoke top mid. Spike's still left in their wake. But now with the option to start to pressure this weaker B side, and Mata and Ethan just walk up into it. Narrate says, "Thanks for coming. I'll have your scalps too."
Maybe it'll work better the second time we go out of the mid
Okay,
smoke.
well,
No, just as
there
bad as the
is-
first time, actually.
There is no
When I
way
said
he's
a
just holding a
mid-start
stun out
Sentinels, this is what I
normally.
meant, but I'll take it.
I guess
think Brock
NRG
was
have done
gonna
that
win
pistol
one.
before.
Okay, well, that was
Maybe a couple of
relatively
times.
painless for Sen. Pretty effortless, fairly easy. Nere puts 3 on the board.
Olive with the prime. Thank you so much to the 8 mums. Thank you
That
for
was
doing that.
not a particularly exciting pistol.
A little weird
That wasn't a
on
thriller.
this.
I think that there's like a little bit of a disconnect. That fault line really throws NRG for a loop. A great setup there, Vazelsis.
Yeah, man. Of course, they're hoping to just catch a loose end, but it was the entire same.
Boomin as well with the prime. Thank you for doing that also, mate.
Now they're
Appreciate
going
you.
for that 5 Stinger purchase.
5 Stinger
Sen
regen armor.
round 2
Been
on
very
attack
popular at the
this one
moment
with
for
this round
Sentinels and
classic.
G2.
On this map, and in the hands of
3-2 now on the
very reasonable.
pistols.
Ethan just forced to give up all that space. Only classics for NRG, so Sen should be able to make short work of this. Maybe try to funnel some more kills over to Narrate, ideally. Get close to an early nightfall.
Now, this is your really only option for NRG in the next few moments to get kills, maybe make some bank in this round, but they're more likely to group up over towards that link direction and allow the round to expire.
They did already give Narrate that plant as well. Now up to 4 orbs.
Yeah, that relay bolt really stops NRG in their tracks. As they're hoping to use Mata to tease Zekken a little further out of position. Is that aftershock? The Bang is forced to drop down from. Fault line connects on to Zekken, but it doesn't seem to bother him. He's able to hold his own and bring Mata down. Stingers do pretty well at medium
Those are
range
cool. The
as
right,
well. Something
right
that's,
people are getting the
Sentinels
kills.
routinely abuse.
Could understand the rate wanting to hunt this a little.
Bottoms up for Scooby here in just a moment, I'd
Instead,
say. No, little right click
Celsius.
action. We'll have him hurry to the spike and come out with that kill.
So what Sen try to invest now on round 3. Off to the best start they've had on any map so far. And it's the map that we expect them
thanks
to
so much for the
take.
prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
Looking good as things begin.
RQ win tonight. How much faith do you have in them in champs?
We really cleaned up a lot of our play on that Icebox map. 100% agree with that, right? Very close and probably a bit heartbreaking.
I mean, they should be good for champs anyway, just purely.
One series. So they carry that
we find out about groups early, right?
In theory,
and then finding about groups early and having 2 weeks is scary. They probably got. They probably got the proven best anti this year.
Given that Sen just have so
Maybe
much money,
Toronto wasn't the best example.
The majority of the
They had
players
to change so
alive,
much stuff up.
showing some presence towards mid, and
But
then
yeah,
it's going to take a main
I think no matter what, even if they
stand and
don't win,
power to
I feel good
get
about
past
them.
that one-way dark cover.
Yeah. That Singapore's makes for a bizarre bonus in
There could be some really stacked groups,
Sen
though.
have a number of ways of sort of winning this particular round.
When you win with it, the advantage you have is insane.
Buy forever, and they're going to try and close the gap as often as they can. Som has to TP away. Aftershock intended to dig him out. Zekken sees plenty in that blink of an eye.
I think he got a spot on the 2. Definitely popped up on the minimap that both initiators were back site there.
Okay, narrate 2 away from his ult.
Inserted towards elbow
on
as
the
the rest of Sen.
big round to potentially
work their way
reset
back.
them. They'll have that one up.
Hope to maybe pick off a player if someone pushed down mid. They want to go for a re-clear.
This is a real commitment for NRG to the A side of the map. No mid presence.
And now that a dark cover has been placed by Sen towards top mid, NRG have to be feeling
market doors open.
You know, uncomfortable in that. Well, they could be going through market, and John breaks the cam there. But
Dude, NRG
still,
looks
NRG
so strong
feel
on
more
this.
than content to play B for retake, given they have Mata way up in main, so they're just stacked here. They should be able to win this out. They have the better weapons.
Good fault line. That is very good. Even Brock affected by it by the looks of things. Zekken into the side when the hero rifle goes to work with Zom and Brock. At least able to even the ledger.
Oy.
This is dangerous though when Zekken gets let off the chain like this. Anything is possible. Mata's been out of the game
No
for
way,
much of
man.
this
Neons
round.
are just out of
Yeah,
control.
that's just the schmooze, baby.
Does have a relay bolt as well. Maybe can get a valuable connection so these last 2 energy players can get back into the site, close out this 2 versus 2, or Sentinels. Their economy is going to be out of control with a round win here. They'll be in such a dominant position.
No more spokes here for Bang. Scooby gets a ping around the corner, relay bolt onto the Omen. He can't quite get away. Mata ideally trying to draw some fire, but Scooby doesn't have the angle to capitalize. A double swing here surely as Zekken goes for a classic no time to reload. He's going to allow for a setup onto the spike. He has to get
I knew he was low. He was hoping, man. He was really hoping for that early kill.
Almost did with the run and gun. He was at 8 health left. And Mata.
Dude, it was a great
really
try from
stepped up
Zekken.
in that last,
He actually made this round
30
doable, which is
seconds or
insane
so.
because it should have been fully done. As soon as Brock kind of traded places over towards side and had the spike down, it should have been it.
This is some unlikely movements from both Mata and Zekken.
Worst whip ever, bro.
Don't worry, you got yours.
Yeah, it's kind of double though.
Well, that was Sentinels bonusing with 4 stingers and just the 1 hero rifle, so still a very healthy buy for them this round too.
Some finding a few too many players. 1, 2, or maybe even 3 more than he hopes off the flash peak.
And losing your Omen first.
Did not get to isolate any fights there. Narrate immediately gets Nightfall, had so many kills prior. That's going to get a double
A bit of kill
connection.
trip
The
over
site
towards
is
site.
Going to be very, very free for the taking.
Well, they can't stall without Som in the game.
And I mean,
Zekken just moves
every
up
single
straight
time
over towards the
though,
alley
it, just,
side.
it feels so free to
Also,
run
they're
out.
gonna retake back in. There's not going to be a smoke for Link side. There's not going to be a smoke towards elbow if you're getting in towards spawn. I mean, it's over. And now it's very over. It's extremely over after Zekken gets that kill.
Ethan is hoping to flash himself onto the corner. Zekken ready though because they already pinged Ethan out, I think, with that Nightfall, or at least a player. That, of course, is going to be an NRG save. Still get themselves in.
I mean,
important round.
Sentinels just love
But
what's
Sen's
going
different
on
take
though.
on sort of the economic approach in the first 4 rounds means that they can keep the pressure on here in round number 4.
Breach
Overdrive
flash.
with the Zekken in the back
Yeah.
pocket, so things do get hot and heavy in a retake
Breach
scenario.
flash.
He pops that, he goes for it.
I mean, players are
So
just too
far,
good
we've
against
just
it.
been banging this A side over and over again.
And that was just such a light fight from NRG. No one to assist Som to swing from that Link side.
Both players were solo and died.
Sent it out there.
Both kills I guess, for them came off the back of trying to play off Ethan's flashes.
Yeah.
First Som and then
it's
Ethan
just not
himself.
reliable.
Neither really work out at all. And there's no follow-up, there's no double swing, there's no crossfire. Individual
I mean,
attempts
it's
at
just
full
NRG going to take
It's
a
just-
timeout after the fact. I'm just
It's one of
surprised to
those,
see
man.
something
Like in
that
theory,
set
on
up the
paper, it
not
makes a
having
lot of
Neon there.
sense. I'll flash here,
Really
you
gonna try to
swing.
play it aggro, you know, get
But in
the
reality,
flash
it ends
with
up
the
just being a
stun,
50-50
swing
draw.
from both angles, having Mata position to, from Psalm's point of view, is right over at Link. And
Maybe not even. You
make
kind of
something
know where
happen
they're
together.
swinging
It's
from. Maybe you even have the
very light.
advantage.
Allows
You know where they're
Sen a
swinging
pretty
from.
easy round win.
You know that they're going to be
So
swinging
Zach,
you.
the narrate story already emerging out of this first half of Sunset. 6-2. I mean, we saw the ridiculous movements in that last, the round before last, pardon me. From both of those Neon plays with Zach, and yeah, it's been really, loves nothing more than getting his hands dirty, especially fighting against anchoring teams. Using his mobility on this particular agent just to befuddle. So NRG pause here, Bonkard getting
The
in the
breach?
ears.
I mean, most
of the
people
boys.
play the
Already up
breach just to
2
clear
maps
back over
0
towards A.
with a chance to
Most people use the breach
part
for
in a
this on
stage
defense,
final.
so you
First
can
time
aggro
since
take it,
2023.
set one up.
all
It's
taken
more
for
about
the
the stun than
Sunset
anything
goes their
else.
way.
Looks
And
like Sen
then
wanna do something
this on
towards the end.
attack
There
to
are
make
a
sure
lot
you
of
can
pings
push
going
on the one off.
Lower mid and then up
I think
into
that's the
tiles as
main.
well.
It's the main reason why people use breach.
Okay, some mid-control taken early.
Mata just running it down.
They pinged him out doing that though. That is noticed by Sen.
Prowler going to go in and Zelsa swings off it. What a great shot.
Yeah. That's
Openings just continuing to go the way of Sen, and they want to accelerate off the back of that, so pressure going to be applied to Scuba backside.
Brock is trying to post up to watch the cross from Boba, but he's not going to see a darn thing with that fast lane in play. Scuba's in a rat spot, chilling in this corner, won't be seen by the C's. And at least Som's alive into the mid-round, so can start to smoke this side out, cut it up a little bit, make it manageable for NRG.
And with Scuba having that trip towards stairs, playing backside, they've retained the space to get back in. It's a good position to retake from, but will the lack of numbers be their undoing?
And Ethan's unsure. He wants to try and get to the front of this site, but he needs to back up, and there he's able to double down. Narrate caught on that market side of the map, and Zekken stays tucked for the
Dude, what a
time
no-man
being.
flash this was.
Now Som's able to go look, see if there's a backstab coming through. That's not the case. It's just market presence and a player in main here for Sentinels. The former smoked off, but the latter is where John is able to spring from and find a kill, and it's another opportunity here waiting to be taken.
Yeah, they look.
Ethan and Som have to call a
They look a
cancel.
little comfy on this map.
Alive.
It's a really nice summon flash from bang on
Very
this.
hard. Zelsus will hear them in spawn though, and he'd be loving a chance to take these guns away. We'll have a crack. And it doesn't quite pan out.
And it doesn't really matter though, because Zelsus has a ton of money, as do pretty much the entire rest of the team. And he got a sick opener for this round.
We ever see
Sen
in
just
Australia
go
Masters,
quickly
mate? I got
off the
no
back of
idea.
That initial kill, Kaplan
That's
is
it, bro. Refuel.
desperate.
How does it close?
An Australian Masters. God knows, man. How popular is the game out
Always
there?
think about yourself. That's crazy.
Mata's got a hero
The problem
rifle.
is it not?
Hasn't really gone to get anything started so far.
They
in
go
this half.
Pacific.
Last round was
They have like a
interesting
route
because,
that they
aggressive
do,
cross
right?
of mid and then got caught out by the swing off a Prowler.
I don't know, man.
This time is pushed
Maybe.
up A main with
Maybe at one
NRG
point.
putting more emphasis on stacking towards market. Looks like they want to go for a reclear. Ethan is the other player with a rifle and
roused into it.
Makes that work.
So that's the tip of the spear. Broken. But Sen have already managed to get bang all the way up top mid wire.
Yeah, they're just slowly exploring the map off that dark cover. These swings are just being deleted.
That is marvelous from Ethan.
I know exactly.
John, however, puts on his own captain's performance on the A side of the map. The issue, well, is spike proximity. Bang, though, is converting on getting up mid early. Puts Brock and Ethan now a bit more of a
Lanky
compromising
Octopus,
situation. They
thank
are
you so much,
expecting
bro.
some
Appreciate
presence
the
though
3
from
months.
mid,
Thank
and
you, the
there's
tier
still a
1.
spike that's got to be recovered here with 37 on the clock.
That's the real problem. How do you recover this? There's a lot of utility for these NRG players as well.
That's the best part. You
Do
don't
they start considering
try and
this?
fight into it, but look at how low
Surely.
John is. Bang, seeing
Damn,
better days.
big
Brock and
kill.
Ethan combined.
Okay, maybe.
It's 4 kills. That's
Maybe on
marvelous.
this they can.
Single-handedly
a little
controlling
closer.
every player who tried to get into
Masters
market, which has been
Melbourne.
Sen's hotspot on
I
this
mean,
attack side.
I just don't know how popular the game is. Isn't it? Is it not just like the CS not just super popular there?
Just gives you an additional one for the highlight reel. His aim has been so crisp.
He knows it too. He was going to flank with 1 HP, but he did.
I think he had 30 odd, but yeah, the point stands.
Valiant's pretty big out here. Oh, really?
Rolling
Then maybe.
Thunder now developed by Ethan after a monstrous round like that one. He only had 1 frag prior, but he felt his impact on every round of this game.
There's just 2 hero rifles there that get NRG their second round win on the board. SEN taking some light liberties towards mid. Scuba has his trips placed pretty passively just for info around that area of the map.
They're going to walk
Okay,
up
pretty
here
big
on
buy
A
round, right? And that's a nice way to start it off.
Put together, but the cover of the contact play is there. Mata takes it up to the extremity, and it pays dividends instantly.
It's the first time we've seen that weapon in the game. Ethan gets the information that a second player is going to follow up. Decides not to engage, just plays it safe, allows Mata to take the line. Bang just wants to do his best to draw attention, but get some of this utility out so they have late execute options towards B. Won't have to break the trips at that point.
40 seconds sitting bottom mid. They got to make a call on this one.
Do they dare risk go
Ball
back
is
to
to
A,
head over
where they
towards
know
A. As
Mata
we can
is
see in the minimap,
stopping?
honestly, has potential.
Still have 1 Prowler to clear him off a line.
30 seconds left.
Could smoke.
Could try
Link still.
You know, could try to stun him as well. So there's a fair amount of tools that they have.
Okay, so a pretty far forward smoke that covers much of the site, only leaves Link exposed, send contact to that part of the map, and then
The smoke's just not good.
There's a gap in it! And Mata's able to exploit it. That's devastating. Rolling Thunder.
Oh my god, stops the plan on this one and they just straight up flood in. Well, that's it's ambitious, man.
It's on Ethan. It's on
Okay, no matter what, it's done from time.
Under that level of scrutiny.
Imagine if it hit though, chat.
Clamber back into a 1-round game.
They just send it, and hey, why not? They could play to the time, the no time that John had to plan that by just going after him with everyone. That smoke.
John has been
pretty unfortunate. I mean, that was honestly ended up being their undoing. They just lose a player for really no good reason there.
John has delivered a couple of multi-kills late in the round, especially on that A side, that could flip the round in Sentinel's favor.
They might be a little wrecked money-wise.
In other aspects of their game.
What are they sitting at?
He's looked very, very good here, but
Highlighted was like 700, 900. They got 2 full loss bonus. Yeah, they'll buy this.
And they cannot
They'll
just
squeeze out a
contact
buy,
onto
huh?
B main or onto that A side now. They know they could be walking into an offline.
Ada likes going for clips. Honestly, the amount of aces he gets,
at the moment.
I feel like
SEN won't
he
have
can
an
go
option
for this
a
kind of
buy here, but
stuff.
they could play
If
around
anyone's going to do it, it's him.
Zekin's ult.
We've never really seen anyone... I've actually never seen anyone get as many clips as him.
Get out of this map, get to Corrode.
What is it, 10 aces within 1 year?
Have to reverse sweep now.
Is it more than 10? It might even be more than 10.
We go back to a
No.
double duelist map. See if they've got anything for us there. See if they're still playing that ISO look for Narrate. But for here,
He's actually a
for
crazy
now,
player. Like, he really is.
so much really rests on Zelsis being able to set second up. Let him just play the map with impunity. This time it'll be a run into mid.
He's on 11
Yeah, it's
aces.
the operator
That's nuts.
Going over
1
towards
year.
B lobby.
So out of this timeout, SEN, they do want to force up around
Yeah,
the
so
overdrive
SEN actually
that
managed to
Zekin
force up. They
has
got
available.
second, the heavy arm roll on this one is just a set B split.
Might just be a playoff of Flash here. This is reasonable.
They are set up to go for a B market split.
Okay,
The
they
Zekin
hear the
playing
trip
with a
getting
ton
put
of
down
pace. They're
though,
gonna have to
so
break that tripwire
they can
towards
go
market door.
close to
That's
the
gonna
trip,
give
break it,
them
and then
away.
send it. I mean, NRG is so wrecked
He's
here.
going to have to back away straight away. Zekin has a sense for him. He goes low, already chunks down, but he overdrives.
They did really good to get out of sight. No way, they handled this pretty well.
Same spot he was in a few rounds ago. Undiscovered then, and undiscovered now.
Whoa.
Gets the elimination. And a player advantage here for NRG.
And that Rolling Thunder might give an opportunity for a plant, but the Hunter's Fury will be just as effective for stopping it. Maybe getting back in for NRG. No, it's a moment of patience. Damage being inflicted to the planter. Man advantage.
Zelso's at least spotted out, but that is the only info Brock gets there.
Ethan has that fault line back active. 2 flashes as well, and a paranoia for Som. They have every ability they could possibly want to work with, and an extra player.
Somewhat uncomfortable to get in here with the
Yeah,
op, but
I mean,
NRG
they got
have the
flash
numbers, they
recon,
have
it's
the
got to
tools
time it
as
well.
Zel's looking for a counterfall
Armor
line
flash
here.
goes in, recon at the same time, and a stun.
And there's a paranoia that comes in on Zelsis, but no actual
I
follow-up
say
from
they don't
NRG.
take
Yeah,
too much
time
space there. There's a big
started
delay
to
on this.
dwindle. Two players back to back inside that little cubby. It looks like an aftershock was using that direction. Brock gets taken
How's
down.
Brock gone down there?
What great use of that util.
They were so confident that someone was back at site, even though the recon went here.
SEN Houdini their way out and stay in the lead.
Can't believe they were able to pull that off. Zelsis had some great counter utility to stall
How did
NRG,
Brock go
and
down
then,
as well?
Where did it go?
I don't know how he got a kill with that. Do not know how that happened.
The weird
Maybe it was
retake.
just
I
one
was trying to work
straight
out
hit.
if
There
I
was a
missed a
weak
bit of
NRG
util over
player.
towards heaven.
Okay, yeah, it's behind, bro. No.
What is going on here? Yeah, it was.
I
Brock.
thought he
It was
could
just
survive in the
Spike.
corner.
Oh, we thought he was getting out of the way of it in the corner, but it's still connected onto him. That's bizarre.
It might have been a breach stun that I missed as well once they're trying to hit site, I guess.
You can see how important a part of the game plan that
I
operated for
don't
Mata is.
so.
He's gone straight back for it.
I think they were just
No,
nervous
Ramos
of like
has additionally just put
one of these.
NRG in a really tough economic spot where this is now a must-win round. It's worth 2. Sam is just being barraged by util, doesn't know where to turn, lost more than half of his health.
Looks like that Prowler hit didn't punish Zekken whatsoever. Some realizing at this
Mate,
low amount of
he
health,
is
he's
on
bought
an
as much time as he
absolute
can, but
island.
He's used much of his util in order to do so.
NRG are trying to get there to help him. Ethan working his way into the site. Brock coming a bit late. Second.
Still got the kill. Som's able to at least come to Ethan's rescue for a trade, but Ethan got caught out by the fault line. Timing just wasn't on his side. Brock's gone again. I'm thinking it just might be. Zelsis on site. Bang pinged out through the box. Trying to swing before.
He's so sick right
ungodly.
now. It's insane what he's doing.
And it's got the little giant on his feet too.
Dude, how's he alive there though?
He has just hit an absolutely different level today. I've never seen Brock play this well. We've known that he's been a talented player for years. We've known that he's belonged in the VCT Americas League for years.
It feels like everything is coming together at just the right time for NRG.
But to be playing like
I haven't seen even stand up
in
this
a
much as
lower
well in this
bracket
team.
final against Sentinels of all teams, consistently across 3 maps.
Okay.
And it
Well, he just keeps on going.
It just doesn't stop.
Super reasonable, that one. Oh, like Natty through smoke.
What was it though? Was it
And he's
literally
looking for
just
more, 'cause why
camera
wouldn't he be at this
early and
point?
then off
Exactly what I
the...
was saying about NRG on the last round in regard to the economic
that
woes.
what it was? I
and
don't even
misery.
think
It's now
he's-
the case for Sen.
I don't think
This
he's
is
out far
must
enough to
win.
even see
It's
the
a round
camera.
worth 2 if NRG can take
He's
it.
just straight up spamming here.
Oh man, Marta's had some sick flicks, but he's not quick enough here.
Honestly, yeah, that's the kind of shot I just expect him to hit 99% of the time. I guess that was just the 1%. Scuba's trying to retain some control backside, but his trips are placed up close, so he doesn't know if someone is going to be pushing upstairs. In fact, someone will be.
Okay, Scuba's got a foothold here. He's been able to drive a wedge in the plans of Sentinels.
Yeah,
And they're
this
down to 2.
retake looks
Zelsis
a
with
little
has to try and
better.
watch this.
Look at John, he's all the way back in Boba right now. Zelsis has to switch to a Stinger.
Zelsis might try and join up with him in some way, link up. John had an opportunity here to really throw a wrench in the works, but Zelsis has fallen. John looking for his 4th in the round, and Scuba is going to make it interesting. It's a battle of ciphers, it's a battle of big brains. Whose head peeks over the edge?
Nicely done.
John's in the end.
Oh, it's getting close, man.
Everything
Getting
Sen
kind of
tried to do in
close.
order to win that round, including
Pencil's money's not
contacting
good.
Mata's part of the map, beating the Oppa. Still having Scuba come out on top and maintaining the aforementioned weapon for his Neon.
Sick stuff. The clutch factor is very much in NRG's favor today. Sen may be feeling regrets, feeling that they overplayed their hand into market. They already had all of that backside control, but it seemed like they wanted to sync up some kind of pinch because they had John and Boba, but it just wasn't exact with the timings there.
There's got to be a timeout here for Kaplan, I think.
Winning every clutch. They're winning a lot of clutches, yeah, not wrong.
But navigate that 3v2. And just come back into the round after losing the side entirely.
This is one of the, maybe one of the harder maps to call though.
Involved Mata getting picked off in the blink of an eye. It's going to be real frustrating.
So
it's
they might
exactly
struggle a little
playing
bit
to
on
their win
attack.
condition early in the round. And much like yesterday, those end round scenarios poorly managed by Sentinels in a round like that. had something that Narrate himself complained of. Says, we've not been able to stick the landing on enough of these critical rounds. You talked about the money. That was that pivotal round economically. We're probably down to some stinger force for Sentinels here to buy later.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be relegated to a half buy at this point. I think maybe the potential for them to win a round could come from the fact that Narrate has that Nightfall. But yeah, it is just going to be all stingers. He's actually going to be able to buy down to a Vandal.
This is a nice spot.
Let's see if Sen can make something of a miracle happen here. Operator still in the hands of Mata, still playing towards that B side. It looks like he still wants to play towards B
I think
main.
Sunset's interesting because of people's focus, yeah.
It's been tough for him to find much value so far.
But I think a lot of people got on board with top mid being pretty important. I think it's
Icebox.
people just don't use it as well as other teams. And it's very similar to the other rounds.
Kind of believe he's going to be able to do it.
And now Sen, they want to go fast off the back of this, get into that B side.
Stop
There's
going
the
for it.
Nightfall. They need to close the gap, get close range with these stingers.
Very nice from Zach on
Have a good anchor spot to play with, but he was very much on an island there. Brock's not able to get in until a lot later, and he's being looked for by Zekin.
Dude, this guy. My goodness. Stop feeding him.
Naren has to pull out all the stops to put an end to Brock, but he's got backup, baby. And it's on John with a stinger. 12
He's so low HP.
Not much to hang out
So low HP. Hey, Brock, dude. Look at what he's doing. He looks like the best player in the world right now.
Making it feel like it's just destiny that NRG win this game.
In 3? Surely not.
And on Sunset of all maps, a map they're 0-3 on, they've now taken the lead.
So that's the third. It's the third that really gets me. Yeah. Oh, buddy.
You're so good! You're literally the best player in the world, Brock.
You're actually so good.
Holy shit.
They're losing their minds.
Another round where Sen get that early advantage as well. They find that opener against Mata, a free kill. He's pushed up too far in B main, egos that util that was coming his way. And it just doesn't even matter.
Safe to say the Mata op arc is being shelved for now.
And what's crazy is, hasn't even mattered. I mean, we're talking about the guy with the most aces in VCT history, and he has not been the critical factor for NRG's success.
What would you focus on Sunset? In terms of what are the threes?
I think helped himself.
It depends on your comp, personally. If I got an, I always think you have to get A. Personally.
He's in a lot of trouble. That aftershock coming through Mata.
Jesus, man. If I have a Neon, I'm focusing top mid. If I have a Raze, I'm focusing market. But then I'm always focusing here. Because where on earth is Brock's recon gone there?
No recon for Brock just yet. They're waiting for that utility.
Oh, he shocks on his head. What the hell? Oh my goodness, Heat Seekers.
In the end, no aftershock committed by Ethan, but that fault line has come back online. Neural Theft, though, comes on in. Brock already felled. Scuba and Ethan got to put this together. They got the information from Banks trying to jump around the corner. Ethan's waiting for him now. It's going to be out to John. Again, a 1v2 for the captain.
Holy bro. Man, they
be.
got 7. They got 7 with this start.
Out of the first half. A defense side that
Insane.
7 rounds.
They're taking a picture before they're defusing. That's
We've
outrageous.
not seen before. Ridiculous play from Brock. Ethan as well. These guys are looking terrifying.
Mentioned Mata's name, and he just arrived in that round as well. Just slides in for 2. What is going on here?
Oh. What is going on in this game?
Say it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, I guess the Wayne Gretzky theory comes into play. You're going to miss every shot you don't take. He goes for absolutely all of them, and some of them are just too ridiculous to be believed. It is a 7-5 game here, and Sentinels must win Sunset to stay alive in the series. Not to be missed, this conclusion.
And they probably gotta win a pistol. It's a tilting series for Sen. It must be one of the most tilting. It's probably the most tilting best of 5 we've ever seen. The start was outrageous, though. The start really was outrageous. The double Odin was a nightmare. And then I feel like Icebox, because they got kind of close and they probably should have won as well. That's going to feel pretty bad. And then this one, really good start. Rourke's just winning every single duel. Mad is doing mad stuff. Tim6, thank you so much with the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Corrodes, this is what I mean as well. It's just like even if SEN do win this, Corrodes next map, right?
Well, we've seen a game
you
like
know
this,
the double
of
Odin's
course.
coming out.
For those that are wondering, tickets for Champions Paris are available now, and of course for both of the venues that we are going to be occupying. So make sure you get your hands on those sooner rather than later, both the Les Arènes and the Accor Arena. AXS.com is where you can get your tickets. Come join us, Paris, France, for the culmination of one of the most incredible years of competitive Valorant yet. And yeah, what we're seeing here domestically in non-France land has also been pretty fire.
And what I'm seeing
Field tickets? Yeah, they added more tickets because
NRG,
it sold out so
they look like
fast.
they could do some damage at this tournament. If this is how they're going to be coming, these guys look incredible. Brock has just been outlandish today.
Yep.
It's something like 2,000, I think.
This is an NRG that come into the year and look shockingly bad. And they sort of go back to the well of past players that have brought them some level of success and realize that didn't work. Kept some go to that 2024 graduating class of challengers, find the next wave of new blood in Americas, and they
What's the most Odins
really
you're buying,
integrated them
Corrodes?
beautifully.
Depends
Now,
on the players, man.
made them into weapons.
If my players are good at 50-50 duels with an Odin,
Nice little double face
like
hit.
if they're Brook level, I'm getting 3
For the
probably.
other side as well. Crossfire, those starts to falter, falling flat. Zekin retreating back to the site now as Narrate has to clear that bolt. Snappy shooting, my friend.
Like I do what?
So hungry for war. Zekin is in so much trouble backside. How is he still alive?
Because no one can hit him, that's the problem.
Double pistol for Sentinels on this. And honestly, they really needed this.
And that is a very important pistol round win on a map that
3-3,
Sentinels were
I
at risk
think.
of falling far behind in.
We've got a Sentinels now taking both pistol round wins on the map that we probably favor the most on, favor them the most on in this series. They've got to close this out. There's no other way of putting it. They have to close this out.
The backside of the series doesn't look too bad for them.
Let's go.
This map is an 0-3 record for NRG in
It
this
doesn't look
stage.
like it. Why? I mean, again, that stat just doesn't hold a lot of water when you're seeing how they're playing on the day.
Oh, when you see the clutch factor that they have today.
Beta goes out, but actually beat it. Okay. Can understand Mada feeling like he has the timing there.
Wasting no time in taking a scout weapon to the extremity, much like Mana did on that defense side.
SEN have not gone for the Stinger purchase here on defense. A lot of Bulldogs with that Outlaw.
Definitely differing opinions about how to play these early rounds after a pistol may or may not go your way.
A lot of emphasis on mid from SEN with the trip just placed on link side so Zekin can hold elbow. Feels like more and more we've seen Sunset since it's returned. There are just more and more attempts from the attacking team to play up for splits through top mid. It just feels like it's gotten so common.
You get punished for
The
it.
Bulldog position is actually going to send one of those
Someone's
weapons
gonna
over
jump.
and out. These shoulder picks are so frustrating for John, but Zelsis is there for
Someone's gonna jump there.
a decisive round win that evens up the game.
Yeah, they got one. They got one gun
Pistol
out of them.
round converted by Sentinels, mostly Bulldog buys, a conservative approach to the anti-eco. And they'll hold 3 of them over into the bonus.
All of those NRG players will be glad that they made 0 investment, just got the classics, because there's going to be an Outlaw in the hands of Zekin for this next round. Though Brock, favoring buying up all of the utility, is going to be on 125, so susceptible to a one-shot.
Likely not going to serve himself up early, though. Needs to divest himself of that utility first.
And now knows where to play around in regards to the Outlaws'
Okay,
positioning.
one person that can
Zekin
get one
towards
shot.
Market, now caged off, so NRG can make an
My
attempt to get
spike
towards top
is
mid. And this
solo
dark
searching
cover
top
is certainly
middle.
going to indicate to SEN that they want
Okay,
to split
he got
towards
the back
B.
up
This
now.
three-pronged attempt.
Well
My
handled by
spike
Zelsis, though,
is
playing
going
safe here at
through.
top mid, and that's a spike in Ethan's hands. He's got to be careful.
He's so worried, so concerned that someone might have popped out of that dark cover on the opposite side, so he fully retreats, gathers up with the rest of his couple teammates to try and go through Market. Ping goes through
Some damage.
Automata. He's so weak.
Yeah, dropped down to less than half. Fastlane's going to get him onto this B side. There is some presence in B main already taken up earlier by Scuba.
They gotta take back
This
site.
fight will go down. Sentinels have a chance
Got that
to get
trusty
into market.
breach
That is
flash
nothing
to take
intended
back
right now
site.
by NRG.
Here we go.
John hit with a flash, capitalized on by Marta, at least that was the intent. It's Ethan there for the trade at the very least. Outlaw shots ringing out from Boba, but Celsius finds another crucial frag. And it's Ethan down right in front of the spike, putting Scuba in a compromising
Absolute shocker of
situation.
a fast buy round. It really
Zaddy,
was.
Sen get ahead.
Oh boy.
You just simply cannot ask
That was
for a
not
better
great.
start to this second half for Sen to close this map out. Winning the pistol, converting on that bonus. They've been doing a great job these past couple rounds of nullifying those attempts to get up top mid that are so common in the Sunset meta right now, especially when you're running the Neon. Zelsa shuts them down in that position 2 rounds in a row. Is getting really close to that Rolling Thunder on account of all the kills he's racked up.
We're using the Talon
So I would
RQ
imagine
script.
by the time we get to this next
Yeah,
buy
maybe.
round,
That wasn't
you'll have that powerful ultimate.
that didn't look
keep
great.
the snowball going from there.
That's normally,
Things are
especially when you're
looking
fast
really good
buying,
for
it's
Sen.
normally one of your better rounds.
An investment for NRG.
Doesn't fill me with too much confidence.
Some payoff in that round number 15. Mostly grouped over towards this B side of the map, and this time not really interested in stepping into mid. It's a tough prospect with those sheriffs. It might just be a honest rush in the B direction. Cam inside market will watch their cross out. Should see this, but the dark cover was in the way. The corner's also going to be cleared by an aftershot.
Just a couple cages to get out, but John wants to control backside with one of his own. How does Mata get back?
I mean, he's so close with a right-click second, also getting into a dangerous position, but he has to short it at least extra.
There it is, nice
Here
chance.
come the sheriffs.
My goodness.
Shadow big enough for all
The
of
hell?
them, apparently.
Oh my god.
Needs to get on the swing here. Narrate's put 3 together. Very important,
I mean,
stabilizing
he's
kills.
won a lot of
Have
clutches,
brought
but this
down
will
his
probably be the
position
hardest. Well,
very hard to fight out
few
of this
bullets.
one with any
Definitely.
advantages.
Very nice. Sick round from the right. Dude, he was spinning around.
Now a 2-round lead opened up by Sentinels.
That was just a vile flick from Narrate. The double back to Psalm behind the box, tap headshot through, and then adjust back to fight Scuba. That was damn crazy.
Now the aim is on another level
That
for this
was
guy.
sick from Psalm.
Dude, the aim on this round is...
Everywhere.
What a hold. That got really scary for a moment.
You can tell he's like slick with it and how he clears like those recons, right? At moments like that, that's when you really see the
big
hard
buy
work
rounds,
pay off.
they
There's that fast lane to get
they
up
wall
top
up
mid,
and...
You can see Sen's position. What? Oh, no way!
Mata in one fell swoop is just crashed through into the spawn of Sentinels.
I mean, 1 is unreasonable. 2, that is unjustifiable. You cannot be getting away with that.
And now Mata just doesn't really know where to put himself. He's done his work though. Look at the net closing around him, but he has garnered so much attention.
Jesus, he did incredible though, and he finds out about 2, so they can insta-fast hit over towards A.
Excise that particular assist.
Oh
But as a
my god,
four-player
dude,
unit,
what just
NRG heading
happened?
over towards the A side.
It felt like NRG, the team, didn't know how to react to what was going on either. It made me
And they
think
did
someone was trying
good.
to
The
push
cooling
out
here
of
was really
B.
nice. To
I
just
don't know,
freeze
but
and just wait for him to get in
he's
front.
stalled out. Trying to get this spike down now. Aftershock to delay anyone coming through Link. They've got a trip there as well. Psalm up top is caught
Psalm.
by Bangs.
Zendel trying to get ahead of it.
Still can't even get the spike down.
Tekken's already on the side, but he gets pinged out by the spike camp.
How's this guy alive?
No shot
How are
to
they
complete
alive?
on it. There's the recon bolt that again reveals him. Second kind of just caught out no man's land. Was hoping to find something there, but nothing comes.
NRG and Spam, most iconic duo. Rolling Thunder connects onto both. He's also stuck in the corner. He's going to get overwhelmed.
Oh, weird round, man. Dude, I gotta see it though. I gotta see it. How?
You're not going to see that
Mata
often,
does
folks.
some of the
Take note.
maddest stuff
Mata
in this game.
cuts a bloody arc through that spawn side. It gets
Roll
two.
the replay.
Yep.
Give me the replay.
Whoa.
Not reasonable.
Dude, that second shot's
That is
really
so
nice as well.
I am slamming desk.
Bro, you should have seen what I just did in Spawn.
Oh. Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, we're going to sit on that for a while, I feel. Pretty important, though, to keep NRG competitive, keep them in step. Sen in a decent place economically here, but starting to tread water after a round like that.
Mata fast up mid wants to break one of those standard trip spots. And you can see the Cyphers on this map just playing around it, because it is easy to spam break a lot of the trips, which is why that one is placed so far back top mid. You know, cuts off the A link push.
It requires a player to play off of it quite close, like Zelsis is, though.
Yeah.
So you always feel like shackled to that part of the map because of the way that trip is set up, and he's Marta. Pick it up where we left off, and there's a wry smile on his face. Getting with a Narrate, who's a danger player for Sentinels, has got to feel good.
He's just hard clearing, hard facing
Okay, good luck,
on his
man.
own.
Good luck. I believe in you.
It's a very quick pivot from NRG to get over towards B main. Zekin going to do his best to defend this. Would love to get one and get away.
Shock dart. Reasonable damage, but a glancing blow as far as Zekin is concerned.
30
See the cross. A lot of players to look at the fault line. It's going to be followed up on though. Zelsis tries to assist. And here's the plant coming down. Rolling Thunder now. Awkward position for Ethan. There's nowhere good to be, frankly. Here's the Orman.
He did incredible. They don't get anything from their breach ult. Man, every time I watch any kind of breach util, it just gets disrespected to the next level.
Has to walk away and try and preserve his weapon.
Just not a reasonable amount of money to justify going for that 1v3 in his mind. Not at full HP either. Just going to save that into the next, have something the rest of the team can buy up around. Sentinels committing
breach. I just can't justify it. I can't.
So they could use that rolling
Don't think I
thunder
could ever
and
justify
try to
using it
flood
these
into
days.
the site together while the plant was getting tapped. But NRG just stuffed them in the choke.
Yeah, I tell you what, Giant X do make it work
Stunned up
though.
with the overdrive gets the kill.
But I don't know what he's doing different, or if it's just everyone else tanking the util and not hitting mad stuff.
This is NRG at 9 rounds. Looking down the barrel of, like, you know, a round that could be worth, maybe not 2, but definitely put Sentinels in an awkward spot. They've been able to at least build in close to a Nightfall, Sentinels. They got that overdrive ready. This is a great decision.
He
Such a good stun by him back.
When they try to flood back in, saw him able to play off that.
Yeah.
Crucial little utility piece to just stop the flood from the rolling thunder. Sometimes it's that simple, but it basically just fully counters out that
tech
ultimate
pause
beam
today.
use from
This is the
Zelsis.
first
There's
one.
something about Marta knowing visibly just how foul.
Something wrong with the
some of
game.
things
That's
that
like,
he's
mate,
doing.
I think my breach is broken,
Sentinels here.
dude.
When you've seen it
Every
all, like,
time I
you
use
kind of know
util,
when
they're
you're
killing me.
in outlier territory.
Can we please look into
Yeah,
breach?
I can't get enough of that reaction. Very frustrating.
I'm
for
flashing,
Sentinels
they're
to have to play
insta-killing
around
me.
that.
I'm
Just this-
ulting, they're
You know,
insta-killing
so I wanna
me.
call back to Zelsis
Stunning,
saying
they're
he thinks
insta-killing
that
me.
NRG are kind of by the book.
The only thing
kind
that's
of
working is my
standard
breach
Mini
damage.
G2s in that sense. But, I mean, this is the team in NRG that are really leaning on that X factor that, you know, Brock has brought to the series. Ethan's calling and util usage has been sublime, and then Marta doing some of the most unconscionable things to them. It's hard to imagine that they could be considered so vanilla.
You know, the beginning of that round gets overshadowed by the madness later, but it started with Narrate just pushing up towards A main, hard facing that for info, and Mata's just on the line, gets the free kill. Feels like there have been a decent amount of moments in the past couple days where Narrate is pushing pretty aggro solo, and he's getting punished for it. You know, he's talked a lot this year about developing as a player in regard to earlier in the year trying to do too much individually, but realizing that that's not what he needs to bring to Sentinels. Maybe he needed to be that way on his prior team. Maybe he needed to frag harder with K-Corp in 2024, but then began to adjust his play, be more supportive, and it felt like during the regular season, he was really finding the best of both worlds. But, you know, against G2 yesterday, I felt like there were moments where he was really getting over aggro, was trying to be the hero for the team, make plays happen,
and funnily
but sometimes overextending himself.
He didn't feel yesterday like he was being assertive enough because his performance and vocality are tied together.
For breach,
He
yeah,
said
he
in
probably
an
could
interview
have
that he felt
changed the
like when he's
flash.
performing badly, he doesn't ask for what he needs as Yoru on Bind,
Such
for
a-
example, which is a bit different to
That's
playing
a thin
Initiator,
line,
right?
though.
So very different.
Probably just needs to
sort
pop a
of
little faster.
vibes we get
to-
from him today. Obviously, less of the double duelist stuff, more on the Initiator, different story. Narrate's been crucial, but they're going to need more from him. We, of course, have been throwing
Why
a
do you think
block
there's a
party
little
here all
shifts from
weekend. We've
teams
got
as
merch,
off-season
food,
and
and, of
seasons
course,
before?
your
What
favourite
do you
teams right
mean?
here on the
As
stage.
in, do
Let's
you mean
pay a
like
bit of rib
from
at the
split
Sentinels
1 to
booth.
split 2, more people have been changing up stuff, or?
We're still out here at the block party, Rivington with Dom, social media manager for Sentinels. What's going on? Nice to meet you. What are we doing with the digs today? What are we trying to present to the people with Sen City?
I mean, I think it's just proven
So
that
today we
changing
have
up stuff
our
works,
booth
man.
activation that we're running right now. We have our Sunset jerseys here. We have the really popular photo cards. We got our mouse here available.
Oh yeah, the mouse.
Yeah, we got our arm sleeves. We got the fidget keycaps, everything.
The fidget ones are so good. You got to do something between rounds.
Yeah, definitely. Like everybody's always messing around with something. And we also have 2 of our Toronto jerseys still available, the hockey jerseys.
Okay. What's your favorite among all the Sentinel stuff that you see coming through here?
Among everything, I gotta say that it's the Toronto hockey jersey.
Okay.
Not a lot of people have it, and it's really it's not weather appropriate right now, but it's my favorite piece of merch that we put out to date.
That's amazing. I love it. I gotta go with one of these player cards he was talking about here, and I'm actually gonna, as we head out here, we're just gonna go ahead and give you this one. Dom, thank you so much for this. And good luck for Sentinels today as well. I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Extra one in the middle. At least it's not that long. Team West. So about that nap, yeah. About that nap. About that sleeper we were meant to get before Pacific. Have we ever gone from America straight into Pacific before? No, this might be the first. We haven't really done that. I worry for my sleep if we do that. I feel like I'll be insanely tired when it gets to America's tomorrow. Although, at the end of America's tomorrow, we do get the live draw show for champs. That's gonna be big. Coach Sideshow 1, yeah, he's undefeated. He's the greatest to do it.
First drops down. Got fire trying to hide it, and he's really ISOing these fights. Swinging around on wide, that rifle aim is immaculate.
Do you sleep easy or do you doom scroll on my phone? I don't do that stuff, man. I don't really doom scroll. It's a dangerous path to go down.
Yeah, obviously it's really hard to win any
Straight
tournament.
up just go to
but
sleep.
I wouldn't say the grand finals is necessarily hard. At that point, if you make it to grand finals, you have so much confidence in yourself and your team that it's kind of like another match. But I think the build up to the grand finals is like where
W1. Yeah, I just don't have TikTok
regular
or anything,
season,
man.
playoffs,
I used to post
depending on
TikToks,
how well you
but
do-
mate,
how well you do
I
during
just couldn't be
that,
bothered with all the flamers that came from it.
kinda
We
set
just
up
started
yourself
attracting
for
all
the
the kids over towards here. Not who I want in chat, man. Just flaming everyone.
Boss, they know I'm heating up. They know I'm heating up.
Like I'd much rather they're watching the FNSs and the
Like he's
Tarex.
kind of icing the kicker out there. I don't really know yet where the tech pause had originated from, but we needed a review of
Keep it on and
the
sword,
conditions that led
yeah.
up to it there, which is why we're still currently in a tech pause. But I think a decent time here to maybe not reset the stakes, but also put context back on this game. Because for starters, NRG have not won this map all stage. And frankly, they've played against top teams. They got
You have to
close,
be listening to
right?
something to fall
Like
asleep.
the G2
I'm pretty
game,
good
we
at
got
falling
11
asleep
rounds on
as
this
long
map.
as I
It
can
was
lie
very
down.
competitive.
Like if
And
I
honestly,
can't
some
lie
shows
down,
have
I'm
been really
done. Like
lackluster
I
for
can't
them.
really sleep like
Sentinels
sitting up or anything.
Kind of made
Or
this
like
map their own
sitting.
last year. It was called
I gotta be
Sunset for a
lying.
reason. This stage, though, 1 and 2 on this map with some pretty unconvincing showings in general. And you could argue that it's maybe, you know, they're using these breach comps a little bit
On a
more.
plane,
Maybe it's
yeah, I
like
can't
the
sleep
Neil
on
from
planes,
second, that's a
man.
little bit more,
It's
hard
so
for them
annoying.
to carry or take away the game, often getting traded out sometimes early. But it's an opportunity for John to move back to Cypher and look to have impact in that sort of role. He's looked great here, but these multi-kills across the map in isolated scenarios, they haven't been able to be converted into round win and real results for Sentinels.
I think conversely, I kind of want to go back
Is
to
it
Boss.
bad that you can fall
know,
asleep anywhere? No, I
what's
think
been
that's
so interesting about him as a
like a
player
superpower,
throughout
man.
Watching him, especially in this last stage and then the playoffs.
I think a lot of people
is
would
that
be
he's
jealous
had
about
games
that.
where he's had really, really tough starts. Like that game where he was 0-9 to start on Lotus Attack, and then ends up dropping like 2 aces to win that game, another ace on Bind. He's definitely a player that does not in any way get shook by what has happened to him in the past of a game. Feels like he's always present, living in the moment, and can just turn it on at any given time. And maybe that's going to be the case right here. He's just had a couple wild plays late on Sunset, because today it just hasn't been about him individually for NRG. It's
What's the
been
issue? We
about
don't really
Brock,
know.
who right now in the
Don't really know what's
series
going
is
on.
chilling at a casual 1 kills per round across the 3 maps so far, including what we're seeing on Sunset.
So the investigation is that there is a bug in game, and before you say it, no, it's not that Brock can't physically die. We're not too sure what it is, but that needs to be reviewed. Our Compops team need to sort of have a look at that, see if it's replicable.
So it
see
needs
if
to be
it's gonna an issue
reviewed.
over
Wait, what went
the
down?
rest of the map and series, if that tends to be the case. So that's what is being looked into
Actual
right
breach
now.
ult didn't work.
But it is coming at a point where NRG have just won their first 2 rounds of this second half. It is 9-9 here on Sunset. Obviously, after NRG came out with a 7-5 half, winning the last 4 rounds in a row. And again, it was Brock, Ethan with big impacts. Honestly, everybody on this NRG side, we talked about the way they started this year and how they're wrapping it up could not be on more opposite ends of the spectrum, right? NRG tries to go back to, you know, I would say some stars of old, and maybe overlooking some of the options that they could have, you know, coming out of challenges outside, of course, of Verno. They have a look at him. He doesn't really fit in. Ironically, Verno goes to MIBR, and everyone is extolling his communication being
Yeah,
incredible.
maybe
And he's just like
we'll
really
find
plugged in.
out.
Clearly, that's an environment where he's able to thrive. And then NRG
Dude, I
have
wonder
to
what
look
the
for some
bug
other
was.
options. But of course,
Kinda-
waiting in the wings in 2024
kinda
with
agents
incredible
are that
showings
have
through
bugs at
challenges.
the
And also,
moment?
I think, you know, prior to that, Marta, Rorks there, Scuba also on that Oxygen team, who was too young at the time, played alongside Verno. We're seen as
How did
really
you get a
hot
job in
prospects
esports?
from a team that didn't even make Ascension.
Basically just
That
tried to
Oxygen
take
roster
any
was
job at the
expected to kinda
beginning
win it all.
that was to do with
They fumbled
games.
pretty badly
and
in
then
those
just
exciting
played.
games. Yeah, the Marta's team,
That
of
was
course,
it.
yeah.
Like the Brock kind of perennial top
You'll be
3,
surprised how
but never
many
able to crack
jobs you can
past,
kind of get if
like
suddenly you
M80
can just
core
get your foot in the
team
door at one point.
Originally with John, and when there was the rivalry with him and the guard, but they were just always there, and yeah, they all just came up at the same time. That's why I said earlier, like the graduating class of 2024, but genuinely, like those guys have just been waiting
Your
for an
thoughts about
opportunity
esports
like
being a
that.
course
And
in
I think
university and
Scuba
stuff?
longer than any of them.
I think it's
I
better
really
to
think
just go
he's
and
deserved to be
try and
been
work
on the
for
tier
like
1 team
production
since around late
or
2021. Sure. It's
try
pretty shocking that never
get
came to
into
fruition.
an org
But
or something
damn,
like
has
that,
probably placed a chip on
and then
his
work your way
shoulder
up
and just
personally than doing that route.
really gotten the fire
But I
in
think,
him to perform now that he's gotten
I
this
think they learn the right
opportunity.
stuff.
I mean, he has made the most of it. That is a damn fact. He has been.
Thing is, I
really
don't know if
superb
employers
throughout
even
this
look for
stage
that
too.
stuff.
But
I think it's a
that's
lot
kind
better
of
to
been the theme
just
of this
go
year.
in
We've
and try
discussed
and work
a
your way
number
up,
of teams that
really.
have gone back to their respective regions.
I think
and
production's
tried
like
to
normally
bring
the
that
easiest way
new
to
talent
start.
in, right? You could look at how Loud has made those
Like
changes.
work on just a
MIBR
small
came into this year
broadcast,
also looking really
tier
promising
2
with,
broadcast or
Shannon
something.
and Cortesia in the look, and a lot of questions
Find
were
out
like,
what you enjoy
what does
doing,
the
work
future
your way
of
up.
NA look like? What does the future of America, Canada, those regions? Are there players to go back to? You know, we talked about Ascension for M80. That
But I
was
think the uni
North
courses seem pretty
American
good. They
Challenges
seem
team.
like
Them
pretty
and TSM
broad
that
in terms
played
of
in
what
that
you
tournament.
learn. You
Both
maybe
ended
get a
up
better
sort of
understanding of
faltering
it,
at M80
but I think
towards
it's
the
just
last
better to
hurdle.
go
That's why
hands-on and just work
2G
out like what you
ascended.
enjoy
They were
doing.
probably one of the teams we least expected to pull that kind of feat off. So things got really murky in Tier 2 in Challenges last year. Really muddled, and definitely, you know, we expected it to be MXS and Oxygen at Ascension, featuring players such as Brock.
But I don't know if like orgs actually look into like degrees and stuff for that. It's normally about experience and stuff. Passion for the game that you're working
But
in.
in a way now that's really set themselves up, I think it's hard to deny it. Their reputations have been established.
This team just ended up being the perfect team building recipe that you're looking for. Of you just get a couple experienced
But
guys.
a couple of my
with
observing
talented,
stuff is studied
hungry,
in, I
upcoming
think, 3
players.
unis in UK,
It's
so
worked so many times in
surely
the
it's got to
past,
be a good
and it's
course,
working
right?
Again. I think
Surely they know what they're doing.
The other question mark people definitely would have had.
They do my stuff with a pre-assist.
Was
Oh,
about
actually, that's a
Ethan's
good burn.
IGLing.
I should be
Very
saving that. I should be
apprehensive
saving
to
that
see
ammo
again
for when he's here.
after early NRG 2024.
That's a good one.
When things didn't work out.
Should always save
and
that one. Keep that one in the
has
back pocket when
completely
pre-assist.
changed the narrative on that, I think. Like that one.
The best way is nepotism.
I think he's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
proved
also
himself
true.
as an
I
IGL
think you
at
got to
this
get through the
point.
door first.
Like,
What do you do before observing? Just played.
Now against G2,
Played and
Second
did events.
that they had the right game plan and just poor execution
I
on
did
this map
like.
yesterday. And that's
Honestly,
what
the closest and easiest way for me to describe it is if there is a tech pause like this, like I'd be the one fixing it. I did that at least for Gfinity at the beginning.
pretty close on the defense side.
But then
how they're trying to drive wedges, how they're
at
trying
the
to
same time I
work
did it for
the
just
lobby,
like
A-side respectively.
Xbox, PlayStation, and stuff like that.
And those folks out there
Mostly
in the
for
block
Call
party
of
are
Duty.
headed back into round number 19. It's a tied
Bit of
game.
Halo.
But it's NRG with 2
Okay, we're
rounds
back.
back to back having been won.
Is that trophy for third place? No, it's for first place
Down
one.
top mid. So NRG could attempt to make their way up there if they so choose.
Can't imagine fixing stuff.
And that is
Dude,
not
I
the
like
case.
doing
There's a lot
events,
of
man.
moving forward.
The best was like when something goes wrong and you've got a time limit.
sound
You got to
thing, if
think of a
anything, really,
fast
as it
fix and you got like
backs off the
30
rest of the
minutes until the
pack
client's
towards A
there.
main.
That was sick,
But
man.
they
I
wanna
used to
use
love that
drone
stuff.
as the dark cover just gets cycled. Crossfire for Sentinels.
Yeah, no fault line defensively here as well. Zelsus is not close enough to assist in this situation, playing more for the retake util and mid control. So Sen have to fold back and give some of this ground, but they do so without taking any damage. But still, map control is map control.
Bang has gone all the way back towards the spawn. Energy
It was fun, chat. It was fun.
deeply inserted
You'd
over
be surprised
towards
about the
that
amount of
A
times it
side. They
happened
want
as
to
well.
now explore elsewhere, see if anyone is pushed out. And it looks like Mata wants to make some noise towards B main, perhaps. And then just pull back to the rest of the team on A.
Now, what's the impact of this? It looks like it's drawing Zelsus more in the Boba direction.
Stressful. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's just problem solving.
It does look like the way's been
Like, you
opened
can only
on
do
the
so
right
much.
side of the map quite extensively.
The site is 100% free, and it seems like Scuba will be left as this loose end towards tiles to make something happen on a post-plant reflank. Sen, though, they're going to be content enough getting rid of, just getting rid of everyone off this side.
Could have fixed the
playing for retake
6-hour
on
tech
account
pause
of
in
having the Nightfall
APAC.
great
Oh, dude,
tool
I
to
got
get
no
back
doubt.
in. If
I
they
back
find a
myself
kill
for
jump
that.
and get that neural theft
I'm
off,
telling you. I had
it's not
that.
too bad.
Still, it will take some time because Sen have to re-clear some of these closer lines, getting close. Now
Yeah, it's the reason that they played retake for this all.
And
God, that's pretty nice on this one. Do they even go for this?
Still a couple players
Oh.
dueling up here, and Bang is
Wait,
going
some
to make
breach
his way
utility
solo in
worked.
through spawn. There's still something to
Oh.
work with here as Zelsus and Bang put it together. And of course,
Big
who else
recon.
could it be on but Brock?
Big recon.
Just got that recon back up, tries to swing off of it, can't connect the shot just yet.
Bang still on the defuse, looking to get it to half. Here's Zelsus.
Damn, what an absolute round from Zalsis. Went to 3v4 at the end. They got a kill off of his stun. And then he got the double kill back as sight.
And then come for retake.
Getting so much value off of that Nightfall to get back in towards the link side.
Indeed, yeah.
Zelsus have had some really crucial moments on this map individually. Nice little sequence of shots there. Denies the trade attempt onto him. Converting that 2 versus 1, not allowing another clutch in Brock's highlight reel of the match today.
Sen look really stable out of that extended tech pause, Wyatt. That's what that round says to me. After losing a couple in a row.
NRG have more than enough money to just keep on buying, though, keep applying the pressure. This game has been as close as it gets. Elbow control is the goal right now for the attacking side, and that's going to be gained when Psalm teleports on the cross.
A lot of flashes out from Zelsus there. In fact, he has enough for the time being. Fault line also maybe to try and slow things up, but it could be a problem.
Zelsus
Marta's
might
already
have
on
to
the
go
site. They know
huge again.
Zelsus is going to be lingering behind the box, but he's found a timing on Sol. It doesn't seem to matter. Ethan's able to bring him down.
Killed him, he's already switching to the next target. That's
The
insanely
neural
rough.
theft is in play. Still no plant. But a big ping on the remaining defenders now. NRG have the info.
Look at Scuba, who's
Dude,
going for
I mean,
a
look
reflank
at
all the way
Sen's
mid.
money.
Wants to be the nail in the coffin
It's a
on
3v4
this
again, and
round.
they gotta win it.
Smoke in for elbow. Can Sen get in?
Armor Flash is good. Armor Flash is really good.
Bolt's going to hit back box, and Deck is going to burn Marta down. That's 2 at the overdrive. And Scuba's not in position yet. Can Brock intervene? Bang's going to get it to half. And he'll get off the spike. Here's Scuba, though, just in time.
And they know no one's
Oh,
on
it's a
it.
big tag.
Sliggy's still half defused, though. There's a relay to work with.
Big
Scuba
recon
brings
as well.
second down, and it's on
Oh
Bang, but
man,
he's
it's a
not
little bit
healthy enough.
unlucky for Sen. They were doing so good.
Go for it. Test it, tickle it, step out of the dark cover. With a shorting in hand, he can make this happen, but you've got to play for time if you're Scuba. Tentatively into the smoke, and he'll fight for.
Oh, what a round from him, man. Big luck on that.
Scuba exits with a clutch.
I thought it was done.
Brock did pretty good to stay alive there when the smoke went down. I thought it was done for
it
also.
Looked like Brock was just going to be isolated alone.
Yeah,
and
he
dealt
thought the
with.
same thing as me.
But he came back.
I mean, they got an
just
eco
in
right
time,
now.
Wins that duel against
NRG are in
second.
control.
Brock was lucky to get away with his life on a peek earlier through elbow.
Let's go, Scoo. Good fucking clutch.
Yeah, look, we're not going to be able to, we're not going to be able to bleep that stuff. There's too much of it going on. 10-10 into our 21st. Sentinels relegated.
Okay, chance for them to maybe start getting some ults for the next big buy round as well.
No ults
Oh,
to speak
dude,
of
Sen are
either. Not
really
close
far
to
away from
anything.
ults, man. They're actually in
With the game
trouble.
At the very end of its course
They
being
are in
ran.
trouble.
Ethan is going to have a rolling thunder, presumably, well, for this round potentially, but they'd love to keep it for this next gun
Maybe
round.
Zelf
Have
is
that be the one
gonna get
big
his at one
power
point
ult
before it
in
ends.
play for what might be the most important gun round in the game after this.
He got the home and ult, yeah, that's true. Bang will get home and ult.
Ping on to narrate. We'll back up, give that ground, and shut down any potential for a crossfire here at A lobby.
This setup could be deadly for NRG if they walk into this paranoia with the Bucky. Bang ready to run them down with that stinger.
What's the timing going to be like here? Okay, off some contact. Second.
Oh, it's nice. They've done some good damage right now.
The Stingers are singing. Ethan
Big
wants to
jaw.
push up here and try
Really
and
big
overcome.
jaw.
Narrator's going to be seized in place.
Insanely important jaw. What around from the rate. He might have just won on the map.
How the better buy in this round? NRG are looking anything but favored. Spike goes loose as the head of Som. And Scuba doesn't have the health to get him through.
Bro, the eco, what was it? Stinger Bucky into this? Three sheriffs?
Backbreaker of a suplex this late in the game.
Really nice, man.
NRG just walked
Yeah,
right
such a good round
into
from
that
him.
trap that was laid and narrate
Hello?
somehow. Oh, come on, bro. He just
Whoa.
won you the round, man. He did. You can't dab him up after that. What, he's got to get 3 headshots?
No talk, me Angie. We win the
on,
map.
bro.
We
Bro
win
just
the
straight
map,
up said no.
and then we'll celebrate.
Situation before. Nice, boys. Let's go. Good round, Marsh. Guns everywhere.
Pick up
No,
all
no
those
fist bump
guns
after
as
that.
well.
Dude.
Economy just jolted back to life.
Defibrillated. And there it is. Second doing the inverse to some. Well, Valorant giveth, Valorant taketh away. Rolling Thunder now for the attack side. NRG going to get into the site. Narrate on the safe pocket of that first lane. Still
Really
fight the
good
kill
again.
spike. Being stunned up. It's traded out, but it's something for the defenders. Given the
There we
Rolling
go.
Thunder was in play, that is pretty nuts.
Second spot on him. The barrel went out of
knows.
that smoke, but he's
missed
paranoid
him,
enough.
almost
Frost
flash.
sprays, gets him down. Still very low as Marta. 12 HP and still no plant just yet. Brock just didn't move from that spot. Maybe not aware that he was known and noted.
Scuba's gonna have to do a madness with a
Sen
bulldog
to
here.
achieve a player advantage.
You would imagine, no matter what this gets traded.
Dangerous. Marta so low, but hoping to be part of a gainful crossfire at Scuba with the health. There's a third player, though, that can be a problem for Sen. And beautifully played fault line. Zelsus on the breach here has been
Very
good.
nicely handled.
And Sentinels are one map away from beginning the march to a potential reverse sweep.
They just bide their time, wait for that utility to be cycled back up for Zelsis. Fight together. Bang has that nice teleport across, so he could swing from either side of the pillar. These last 2 players for NRG completely encircled. The walls closed in on them. And now they're forced into the timeout. This all happened because of that narrate sheriff round, by the way. I mean, NRG, they walked into the trap.
Yeah, it's a nuts round from him.
But would that have been enough to win the round if Narrate doesn't come up with multiple headshots after the fact?
He was seized. Decayed down as a result. I don't know how he fought his way out of that one. It's about as compromising a situation as you can get. So how much gas do NRG have left in the tank? Yeah, they've won the first 2 maps of this series. They're faltering here. And conversely, Sentinels appear to have stabilized. Economically, definitely. It's going to be a stinger force for NRG to stay in the game. A Bulldog for Brock. No big ultimates, really, that they can achieve with ease. At least you could say the same for Sentinels.
just look at the scoreboard for Sen, and it kind of tells the tale of this game. Across the board, everybody has been finding their moments. And Zelsis with a number of assists, which have come from really well-placed.
Stingers only?
His breach game has been...
Stingers only one Bulldog.
So sick. Really solid today. The last chance for NRG is going to be reliant on 3 Stingers. No ults to their name.
What could be more NA than that, though? Standard one-way setup. So a pretty conservative open to the round for NRG, who obviously don't have the ability to play these long sight lines. They might try and, okay, fault line set up here. At least that was the plan for Ethan, but Marta's not quite quick enough to capitalize. He'll get some space at least, but give that up somewhat.
Just tapping the orb, seeing if that would have baited out some kind of trap from Sentinels.
Okay, question mark creator over towards A.
Yeah, they make that noise and they get right on out. Scuba has been maintaining this very forward position in B main the entire time.
Do they clear it? I mean, the fade is there. Prowler goes
A
out.
lot of passive info gain for John because you can
There's
see
the question mark.
camera.
Rotate
He has
can come in
placed
a
all
little
the way
bit.
top mid. Hasn't been
Nothing
broken.
over towards mid with the camera.
Knows no one is crossed here.
Got kill trip.
This walkout has to be watched by Zelsis. There's no cam on this site.
John has the
They're going to take back a site. It's actually pretty nice for NRG.
When it does get broken, Mata takes all of this
The
space.
good news for Sentinels is they just got full
They're
util.
getting the spike down, but beyond that,
Omen
they have
flash,
to close the gap with the
stun,
Stingers. They have to get tucked
Fade
in
eye.
close.
They've got the claustrophobic
Breach
engages, though.
damage.
They've got these nasty little crossfires where that's about as good as it gets.
Stun is back up for Ethan when Sen try to get into the site through this choke point.
Fast lane attempts to break things up. There'll be a fault line to try
That was
things
nice,
up, and
man.
then second sees Marta coming a mile
Done
off.
into damage.
Forced out into the angle by the aftershock.
Scuba, man, surely he's dead.
By that one, but Brock finds one with the Bulldog. Can he do more here? Bodies everywhere, heads popping out. He's
Ooh,
found the
man,
second.
the rate's looking
And
kind
it's
of
on
crispy
Som,
though.
who's been quiet at this game. More of a role player.
Yeah, very, very nice from Sen here.
Sentinels
My goodness, that
fight through all sorts
that
of
eco
adversity
round.
to finally
That
put
eco
something
round
on
when
the
the rate
board.
killed 2 was
Give an account
just
of themselves.
everything.
In this lower final, they're going to have to reverse sweep in this best of 5 to do it, but they've taken the first steps.
NRG did not make it easy by any means.
Yeah, big
It just
issue
doesn't
for
feel right.
Sentinels is
Honestly,
they got to
after
go
these
up
last
against
2
a double
games,
Odin
they're
map.
0-4 on Sunset, but that
We
is the
saw how
case.
that went
We went
first,
into this map saying,
last one.
even before the result of the first 2, well, that's got to be a Sen win when you're looking at the 5 maps in the pool. And they got it. They're going to live to see another day. We're heading on to Corrode next. Another one of the maps in this pool that has just been so solid. A home map for both teams in this stage 2, and 2 teams with very different styles and approach in terms of the compositions. That's going to be fascinating to watch.
It's going to be double controller versus double initiator on Corrode. We're going to see that KO and that Sova look from NRG served him well. We're going to see Brock at the Odin back in his hands,
Yeah,
man.
he's definitely going to be Oding all the
What I
time.
can't believe is
For
that
sure
even in
with
the
how low
loss,
this went.
you're looking at the scoreboard right now, highest average combat score, still Brock, still. He is just a man on fire today.
We saw some astounding stuff on this map, and this series so far has delivered. You'd be crazy to go anywhere else. We'll be back on the other side of this. Our analysts are going to get us ready for map 4, Corrode.
Okay, chat, I will be back in a little bit, alright?
finds the first, drops down. Got Fire trying to hide it, and he's really ISOing these fights. Swinging around on White, that rifle aim is immaculate.
It's too late in the day for NRG, you have to assume. But Psalm is somehow giving his team a chance. Mana into the side. Mana takes them all down.
Well, folks, looks like we got ourselves a series as Sentinels managed to force map 4 after pulling off the win on Sunset, and the reward for their effort, bananas. But hey, NRG's also going to get bananas as well, so I guess it's all good in the hood. That being said, though, we're going to map 4, everyone. We got ourselves an actual real-life series on our hands. GB here alongside Mimi and Ender. And Mimi, I mean, this is, you know, like we needed to see some life out of Sentinels. Couldn't have come at a better time.
And we saw that life immediately in the first half. They started off with a streak of rounds with some really nice, faster plays. Zekin starting to heat up on the Neon, but it came with winning that pistol bonus to get him back in the second half and give some life to this series. It looked like it could just be a dominant 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, I was also liking what I was seeing at the end of the game as well. Those last couple of retakes over towards the B side.
Yeah.
I think Sentinels showed a lot of patience on their retake. We're waiting for key piece of utility to come up from Zelsis in particular to make sure they were able to flush out Mata from the forward corners and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we have a couple of those side execs, and I mean, just in general, like, it really is impressive how Sentinels managed to work a map. That being said, I also do got to give the flowers to NRG too, because they made it very difficult for them in a lot of these situations. But it really was this early going here where you were just seeing, you know, Mimi, it just felt as if like Sentinels, you know, knew exactly based on what they had already done on this map prior, how they wanted to approach this, and it worked out quite well for them in the early goings for sure.
This map is classic Sentinels. You remember this team at their peak
Yep.
in 2024, and this was their strongest map. And well, they maybe played a little differently than they did then. I think when you watch these hard side exec rounds, you remember this team at their absolute best. They do such a good job of coordinating both the breach and fade util perfectly for Zekin to be set up. And Zekin and Neri together, what a great duo they've been, not just on this map, but even before that. And it was such a highlight on this attack side.
I mean, in particular, back on Icebox, those two players were the guys trying to keep Sentinels in that game. They couldn't quite get it across the finish line, but it's very nice to see they're continuing that top performance here in a map 3 that, again, was down to the wire, but this time they took themselves.
Yeah, and you know, keeping the chat focused still on narrating Zekin, I think, is a good opportunity to bring it up because, you know, I think Zekin didn't have the best of days yesterday, so to see him really come to life here and then narrate really, Mimi, has been lights out.
Narrate was the highlight player that I think lit the spark for Sen on Icebox to get them back into some semblance of control in this one. And his year has been a really interesting one, right? He had his rookie year in the previous, lost to Sentinels in Masters Madrid, and that project with KC never really went his way. Comes back to America to play with Sen at home for the first time. And you've seen so much growth for this player throughout the year, refining his style, still finding high impact, and I think strengthening his mental in a lot of ways, and contrasting him to an earlier rookie that Sen helped develop in Sen, I think really shows the relationship that those two have built as players.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, I think Neri has just been the most consistent form for Sentinels in this second stage. So when the going gets tough, the fact that he's still going to be there, you gotta count on him.
Yeah, it really is something, and it's just great to see you know, Nare find that form and stay in that form. Zekin always has been a reliable hand for this team, which is why I said like yesterday was a little, you know, off character for him. But now it's, you know, we're really starting to see Sentinels come alive here. And of course, on the other side of that, though, we've been talking about him all series long. We got to keep the conversation going about Ethan, because he is playing incredibly so far in this series, Ender, and it really feels like he's showing no signs of slowing down.
No, I mean, I think he's been doing a little bit of everything. You think back to on Lotus, he just had so many of these individually hyper-skilled rounds where he's just basically solo winning them for NRG. You then move on to Icebox, right, where things are tough in the first half, but he calls a great attack side to expose a lot of the problems we saw from Sentinels in their match on the defense side versus C9. And I think he took that prep work, carried it through to win that map, and keep competitive here on Sunset.
By all accounts, for the fans, and I imagine for NRG as an organization as well, Ethan is the guy who has the pressure on him to make this project successful after Vanessa's mid-season departure from the team and their failure to find the success to live up to that start of the year expectation in kickoff in stage 1, not making it to any globals. It really became this guy who had to take on the mantle and become the leader NRG needed. And you've seen him step up in the calling, especially on that defensive side, but also in the individual performance in what could be really the biggest game of the stage thus far, with an opportunity to make it to the finals for NRG and try and go into another global event with more than just that base qualification.
And for how difficult the year's been for him, taking on those extra responsibilities in stage 2, to be able to go full circle from the lows at the start of the year to pick it back up and go to just the grand final to begin with, maybe compete up against G2 there as well. Like, this is a huge turnaround for him.
I'm just saying, the way he's playing right now reminds me of Ethan on EG.
Yeah, I was gonna say, literally that. Like, it just feels a little similar. We've been here before, so yeah. For Ethan, it's excellent. But then there's also some other players that I've been finding success. Now, we thought that this guy was really only gonna pop off with the Odin here and there. No, not the case, because Brock Ender has been incredible in this series. It feels like every time you look at him on screen, he's finding value for this team.
Brock is just straight up the best player in the server today, and it doesn't even look close. Like, he is dominating so many rounds. Like, this one here should be unwinnable for NRG, but he just mows them down. Yeah, it was a 2v4, but Mata was nowhere even close. That was a 1v4.
SEN are the team that has every expectation to make another final, to go all the way and contend for the trophy at the end of the year that has eluded them in Americas for so long. But Brock and these rookies for NRGs, they're truly the next generation, that next level of players that are coming up and proving themselves. And it's so impressive how quickly he and Scuba just joining in stage 2, and even Mata from the beginning of the year have lived up to the hype that they had coming out of tier 2 to find the success that NRG's now starting to have.
And it's a hype that was very well justified, because I remember hearing these guys coming in.
But like, out of the two that are left, maybe this is the hardest
in the world, and
for SEN to win.
These guys are something else. But that does take us,
though,
regardless of the fact
the Crow does look nice, though.
Picked up that dub. We're going to map 4
I'm just nervous
here,
for the Yodens.
And this is where, I do, Mimi, get a little concerned for NRG, because you're so close to the finish line. You're so close from being able to accomplish this massive achievement when no one gave you the time of day, and he could very well stumble there.
But this is a comfortable map for them. Both teams are
That's fair.
3-0 on it this year thus far.
The
and,
worst group of
for
death.
NRG, this is where they're playing
Where did
that,
EDG come?
Really excellent, especially on their
Are they
defensive
third or
side
fourth?
here. They're going to start on attack, so
In terms of
I'm really
points?
going to be looking to see how much depth they can show when they have to start to play into these slower rounds. But you look at both these teams, number one priority is going to be big fights over
Then it
mid,
would be
with
Fnatic,
Sharpen against Mata,
EDG.
to start so many rounds out of
Let's say Paper X lose tomorrow. Paper X.
Those opening gambits, whereas
E2.
on Sunset it felt like a lot more about
That would be-
Sentinels trying to
that would
gear
be
up
the
and play for the
biggest group of
retakes,
death.
taking their time, whatnot. Crota's a map that plays way faster than how Sentinels were approaching it into the last one, so it will be a little bit of a different look, especially with that waylay in the composition that NRG run to just pound sites.
A Fnatic third.
NRG have shown a
oh yeah, they are
willingness
third.
to,
You're right. Okay,
be
then
unique,
switch
try
Fnatic
new
for
things. And
Heretics.
now you have a situation here in Corrode too. Like, I gotta say, I might as well bring the conversation back to him, because you're going into Corrode. You got a guy who's kind of popping off with the Odin. You're playing on a map where the maps are made of
Say
paper.
his
The
name,
walls are.
Golden Boy. Say his name.
I think we're about to go into the Broctagon, baby. It's about to get crazy out here. Is that how you guys feel too?
The two top performers for these teams have been the initiator players. This is going to be a field day for Brock, and he's always excellent with the Odin.
Yeah, that would be a pretty stacked one.
I think it's going to be early rounds defined by
SEN
Zeki and
lost
Mata,
here.
late rounds defined by players
Then
like Brock on one side and someone like Zelsis
That would be
on
pretty
the other.
interesting as well.
I believe that statement to be true.
Holy.
I have nothing else to add.
Come on.
I just don't know about the Chinese teams,
no, but
I guess.
of course, so we're going to be jumping to the action here in a minute. And yeah, I mean, this is it. Like, for NRG, this is the time to really show we're not a two-team region. We got more depth.
For sure, this is their chance to show that it's a big three, that there is another team that can compete. But for SEN, they cannot lose this lower final. They've made it to 2 finals against G2. They want their 3rd chance to beat them, but they'd have to go all the way back.
And yet, they
DRG, yeah, DRG may be, but people won't rate them that high.
Is. All right, folks. Well, of course, we want to know whether or not
It kind of needs to be EDG for like the, because they won champs last year, right?
Find out how it all plays out after this.
People always rate that as the hardest group, I think, even with the results that have been going down. It's just name value. DRX. I mean, DRX don't really bomb out though, ever. I guess Bangkok they kind of did.
Valorant, because this series is far from done. Sunset is a spirited affair, but
they're just so good at group
carve
stage.
themselves out a niche and a map in this series. Now we're headed over though to a map that for both of these teams has been very good this stage. They're early adopters of Corrode, but it's a battle of ideas when it comes to composition and macro strategy, Wyatt. 2 very different lineups here in terms of our agent selects.
Yeah, I remember if we go back to week 1, out the gate on this map.
PMB flipped a coin to decide whether to keep watching or not. What did it land on?
There are videos about the way they're playing the map.
Us,
the analysts are breaking it down because they did such a great job at running what feels like the meta comp. Like, I kind of want to say it is the default comp to be playing. This double controller look with the Omen Viper. And NRG, despite the map still being so new, I will classify it as being off meta.
I mean, yeah, if it's trying to get up for Pacific, it makes sense.
KO on this map, Waylay occasionally, but this mix of agents specifically, and with no Sentinel on a map where Vice just really easily locks down some of these sites, it's cool to see.
One thing that we don't see in this graphic that I think is quite an outlier on this map is that Sentinels, on this map, this is considered defense-sided, in general. Sentinels have a 72% attack side win rate on this map. It is by far their better side. That's not common. That's not what we see from the stats. It's not the trend.
It does make sense, yeah.
Really aggressive,
what are you
take that
hinting
mid control. Obviously playing that double controller style, spraying down through that, trying to get pings, whereas NRG, like, you're going to see them work this double scan initiator a lot with Brock playing top mid. He's going to try and get himself an Oda when he possibly can. The walls, as we know, paper mache on this map. And I do think that this is pretty unique that Ethan comes in, plays KO here. He's probably one of the best in the world at that agent and squeezes levels of value out of it that we just don't expect to see.
Don't want to
they
think
do it
about
on
it.
blind as well, right? That is also a KO map for this team. It's a characteristic look for NRG.
Okay, Sen on defense, NRG on attack.
It's a 3-0 record on Corrode in stage 2.
We did see them just the other day on defense, again, brick wall mode against Cloud9, who coincidentally also have one of those flash initiators that they like to use to pop out behind walls. We're definitely going to see Ethan doing a bit of that. There's that very standard Vice stall coming through with the Thorns. Mata pressing up very far forward, and of course can just refract back to safety. Shot from Scuba.
He's already an elbow. This is probably going to be quicker than Sentinels already. Paranoia comes out a second too late, and Mata says, okay, I'll have Zelsis to myself.
All of a sudden, Bang has nowhere to turn. Needs to retreat.
I mean, the fact that he gets off this side at all is kind of wild.
Yeah, it feels like a miracle.
There's 2 players over towards a main side, though. It's going to be it's tough for Zekken to break into. They've lost this map control.
He just really was hoping he could isolate.
I mean, this was a convincing pistol.
Clean little tap.
Roman flash into the Waylay, sending it. Then they just hit some absolute shots.
He can win off this round. I mean,
the cosmetic kill, as they say. No reason not to go for it. But that quick thrust into yard and up elbow, that's that burst of pace that Waylay can provide to you on this map. And obviously being able to refract back is important. It's almost free. House money, that push aggressively into A. And that'll be all she wrote. John will hope for a little bit more off the backside, but it's a solid NRG pistol take yet again. Never a dull moment with our friend John.
Yeah, he gets a little closer to his ult.
Honestly, I'm just thinking about how many rounds do NRG need to get on attack to then close this out on defense where they are
probably not many.
Phenomenal.
is it only going to require a handful of rounds? Do they
Yeah,
only need
probably will.
3 rounds and then the pistol?
Against
I mean,
any other team, I would say yes.
Exactly, but Sen, they are just that rare attacking team on this map that puts up that 70% plus round win rate.
Yeah, allowed 2 deaths on this.
Large, considering how
Just
new the map
keeping it
is.
simple, just heading over towards A, pick the right side on this one.
Stack B. Obviously, that's a plan that doesn't
Sen
come
at
to
least had a
fruition.
nice read that they can stack site early.
Gamble and
Just
just
got unlucky.
for NRG. Ethan is the player for the team that is closest to the ult and also has the ghost, so time for him to just go hunting, see if he can't get a couple kills, get closer to that null command.
Yeah, go hit the wild frontier, son. Now right shoulder peeking, testing that link position. But again, much of this is saber rattling by Sentinels. Hope for something, it's 1 second, unsurprisingly. Guarding for some things on out, but it's going to be a straight trade, and
There's a gun to pick
some
up.
of these guns getting dropped. Not
Yeah.
ideal. Ethan's the one with the ghost. Brook only has the sheriff, and oh, buddy,
Oh,
here we
okay,
go.
well,
They put a stop to it as the
It was a
right
nice
got it
easy
to
cleanup
half.
in the end, but
I believe it's possible with
only 2
Sentinels.
guns into it, and they
They're gonna have
both
to give away that
went
conversion.
down.
They lost them all.
Yeah, they
Guys,
both
any
went
gun
down.
lovers?
That is
No?
insanely
Excuse me?
They hate
expensive.
money?
I think Brock's
They hate
face kind of tells the story of that a little close
Well,
to the
it's
round.
awkward. Yeah, there's a half defuse here. Like, they've got to commit.
So he has to run in there.
There's no
Yes,
time to
couldn't
get
get away
away.
either. That is
Yeah, it was nicely done from Sen.
Maze, in
quite
fairness.
unfortunate.
On the bonus
It's
round.
good enough.
On the bonus round, he's
Rare
starting
hero
strong. He gets the
Odin.
Odin out.
The
On attack.
devious purchase.
Anyone going to buy it? It's probably Brock.
Dude,
There's a refract
that's
away
nice
from
to do,
Mana.
man. He
Sees
just gets
enough
so much
immediate
each out of the Mali.
Very quickly assert themselves to that part of the map.
What is going to be the move here? I want my eyes on Brock.
Yeah.
What will we be doing with this Odin?
Probably something to the tune of blah, blah, blah.
Right now we're just in a 2-1-2 for NRG. Spread trying to
Hero flash over the top over towards B creates a lot of pressure.
Dark cover goes down top mid.
This drone right here is normally,
Doesn't clear
well,
that
like in my opinion, why people would use the
Good
Sova
idea of what it was that shot his drone out.
over the Fade.
Wall up. It's going to be a full safe rotate silently for NRG.
Like
back
this
to
drone
B.
touch like
Saw had
force
been
middle is like very strong. It
holding
pretty much clears
fairly
everywhere.
forward position. Danger of trying to get into this site is contending with that Viper util, contending with the Vice util.
Brock really has to set himself up here with this dart.
Yeah, I mean the walk
There
should
are gonna
wreck
be
them.
smokes, there is gonna be
30
stall
seconds
util
they're
with the
going to
double control
commit.
set up in his way.
Matter
There's already a Viper ball there
would
for
have to
retake.
do so much. Oh, 3 people get through the wall.
Here, Snakebite
Hold up.
goes out, but Ethan is quick around the corner, and Zelsis is already
Damn.
down by the wayside. And oh, this Venom's getting some
Whoa.
serious value. That's not
Okay,
right.
well there's a lot of guns here,
with
and
Sentinels.
Sen
Assert themselves
have
early and have a
to
huge edge.
save,
NRG
and they just
kick
got
the
the
door
gun
down.
upgrades as well.
And they've got their
And there's
hands
so
in the
many
cookie jar
people
before
that
you can say, what the heck is
don't
going
even
on
have to
a micro
rebuy
road?
armor, and they can just save it.
I mean, I'm stunned.
Yeah, I mean they handled it
Celsius
so
was just trying to
well.
hard hold that angle. I think his
They handled
thorns
this
on the ground
so
got
well. They were
broken 'cause
really on
were
top of the
placed
fact
in
that the
front
wall
of
was
him.
here as well.
Tried to
3
play
pass
off
and
the
got through
flash,
before
but
it went
didn't
up.
blind anyone up. It just ends up
Forces
being
the
kind of
save.
isolated.
Yeah, now they're
fights.
just looking
yeah,
at the
they're saving
setup
2
as well.
Rifles. NRG came into this with a hero Odin.
He has a null command already. So for those fast hits,
Lana
it's the
just letting him
perfect...
know where the flash is at, but
Yeah. These null commands are perfect accompaniment to fast hits, especially against those double controller looks, right? Like, Sen have to play off the sides to some degree. I don't know how they're going to play around it, but that KO ult is something NRG can make great use of, especially against a struggling Sen in terms
Dude,
of
let's
their
see his
buy
POV,
next
man.
round.
How's he done this?
see this replay from the point of view of Ethan, who did have the 1 rifle for the team. I mean, yeah, they just double swing onto
Sure.
the Zelsis.
Bro, Ethan, you're... Oh my, I love when you buy the Phantom, bro. I literally love that shit.
His shots with the Phantom have been gorgeous today. He has that robotic aim that's just so aesthetically pleasing, you know?
Money is out of
Sentinels
control, and it can get a little bit better here as well.
Forced
They're going
to
up
play
against the
around 2
Bucky,
rifles
save
that
2
they saved
guns.
in the last round. Zekin going to pick up that Bucky.
Does look like it was worth them noting the setup over towards B. It's the exact same setup for him.
Slide around, get up close in someone's face with that.
Waylay deep in the mid early, play to Link. Bang's trying to take that extra space in yard side. Here's the null commando. This is the problem. How are you going to slow NRG down now? Ethan's going to have to be picked back up, but that's going to be only a minor inconvenience until he's killed again. Because Narrate finds him through the masonry.
On the fast flank, and it's just not expected by NRG.
Very nice
Okay,
from John.
Smoke here over towards A main.
Big jaw here.
Got to play through this now. That null commands is no longer in effect, and Sen can stall the game out. Stretch it as much as they'd like. Paranoia comes in from link side, and Som's not quite quick enough to capitalize. I like that little shot dart there, but John has all the info at his disposal. Great horde set up by
A lot of low HPs on this one, but very nice for Sentinels. Not too much invested into it. Big
As a
win.
team, they just play so proactively, crunching onto NRG, who are trying to get in that A split, but are essentially just stuck in the chokes. They really prioritized getting that res onto Ethan, but that just provided enough time for the rest of Sen to rotate over and flank them quickly.
Nice, boys! Go, boys!
Maybe regretting not trying to push up, take a little bit more space, then go for the res. They prioritize that.
They hold on to his Odin, and he buys
Still
another
have
one
a
back.
lot of money to continue to
Same
buy
setup
up,
like they
though.
spotted
They
earlier.
won that essentially a thrifty round prior.
Sees here, think we'll slow things down, but Marta's got the mobility to circumvent
Oh,
that.
that's nice though.
And get onto the side nice and early. That's the staging ground, at least a foothold here on B. But
Still though,
Scuba's
they're
already
through
been
the choke. Man has done incredible.
Let's get messy.
Man, they win
Only
out
back
the
left, though.
trade.
Smoke's gonna
That's
clear. He's
insanely
surely gonna
impressive.
try and quickly establish himself.
Win one, lose the
There's
next.
the Odin. Wonder where
These
that
two are
went.
so wrecked
So
money-wise.
desperate to fight
Do they
in
try and do
together
that? I
to
think they
try
actually have to
and
force
flood.
this.
All
3K,
of
you can maybe get a
NRG are
bulldog, I
there.
guess.
End up winning out some of the crucial duels in a very,
They got
very chaotic moment. It's tough
they
for
got
Sen to
Neon
get
ult.
too much space, trying to get out of that mid choke point.
Oh,
End
what
up being
the?
kinda
That was the first
caught
kill.
up together.
God, this is...
Man, Ethan is
Good,
on
Ethan's
one
just
as well.
dominating this map.
Bro, come on, bro! Come on!
Really nice taking of space, having sick crossfires and trades there. Just
The soundboard's back.
solid
They're
fundamentals.
scaling so well together, yeah.
A main here. Bang tries to play up there early.
Oh.
We get caught by Marta. It's
Okay, man.
Beautiful
I don't want to
two-piece.
say
That
they
was very
forced, but
caught
they
in that
forced into
saturate,
this.
I believe,
And there's only two of them left.
Cut through a smoke here. He's got no choice. Otherwise, the game gets ahead of him. It gets away from him. Zelsis here is a spectator. Passive
Looking like a
princess in round
Waylay
6.
trailer. Actually was. It really
We'll have to let
was.
this one go.
has nothing left in the bank. That was a full force from Sen. He has to save a bulldog.
He's got no guns to get. Yeah, I
into
mean,
the next round.
all of his teammates' bodies and the weapons they've dropped are in contested territory.
Pretty miserable. Didn't even get a chance to mention that they had forced fully into that round on a fairly awkward full buy because NRG just played with that pace.
Are NRG going to take 6 of the first 7 rounds in this game on attack side of all
Yeah,
things?
I mean, the map's done then if that happens.
Right, that is backbreaking. And Sentinels will be pushed into a familiar position, albeit an unenviable one, of having to try and manufacture some momentum after another slow start. Get back into the series, and they have a long
This
time
might
to
be
go.
the best amount on the channel.
Corroded,
It's a
then
strong one,
Haven.
man.
Definitely want to see it again, but this
There's a
pathing
lot of
from
strong
Mono is
ones.
so cool. Bang on the retreat.
Oh.
Nerik gets hit, I think, by that saturate in the choke.
I think Polvy's always going to be my favorite one.
Too good.
The Polvy one's
This is
so
an awesome
good.
little strat just out the gate with some crazy explosivity that you can really
This is a
only
hard
get
timeout, man.
by playing that Waylay and having that double dash.
So cast the issues on the B-side defensive side for Sentinels, because that was just
The
honestly
the zooms will
walking up
always
and
give me,
trading from
bro.
NRG. We're to look at A.
It will never fail.
Bang is trying to play aggressively into yard, into A main early in the round. Zeken's trying to get in through Link, but this emphasis for Sentinels on mid, the 3 players set up in mid, means those fast Waylay hits through A main are kind of going uncontested. Then Marta's able to take a duel against an Omen, win it out, and then have the rest of NRG flood
fist bump
into,
fail, yeah,
into
that's
elbow,
pretty good.
through pocket, and onto the side.
In a way, it's almost reminding me of a lot of those attack rounds on Icebox from NRG, where they are just so indexed in a big hit and a big play on one side of the map.
They don't care about mid here.
That if Sen just kind of have their loose ends over there, 1-2 players, they're going to get
Well,
rolled over.
it's
There's
another
just
low
way
buy.
too much
They
coming
won
from
they
NRG
won
in
one of
terms
these
the
earlier.
utility to be able to hold on.
They're gambling on this
They
round.
can stabilize at one point.
Sentinels don't appear to be playing
But one
towards
point
mid.
is the
Not
round
early
after
anyway.
this.
a pop out of B defensively?
They want to go for a set strat over towards
looks
B.
like Bang is probably going to set up for the paranoia towards B main.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this could work pretty well.
Slide in there
I'm
with
thinking
the
Zek can get
overdrive,
result here.
bit of a trap play.
NRG are still throwing that mid Viper ball though.
Omen Flash goes in, hits quite a few at the back. And yeah, I mean, there were 3 people in front of it. Bro, look at these though. Taking turns at getting multis in the entries on site.
And this was obviously a bit of a save round for Sentinels. They tried something cute, play out of B. Man, they got some damage. Just nothing to write home about.
I feel like Scuba might just go hunting for this ace for fun. It wouldn't be an NRG game without an ace. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, that's true. There always seems to be one.
Yeah, that's a little uncanny, isn't it?
Yeah, quite surprising. It seemed like Sen had the idea
That is
that
really
they could
trying to
activate
enable
that
it.
trap play, but they weren't positioned for it to be just set off immediately.
Look at
off
this
the
guy,
flash
dude.
from Ethan, so it just
It
ended up coming a second late. Yeah, where Bang's like, oh wait, I gotta go back to Paranoia, and then the players from NRG were already ahead of where it was sent out.
I think a lot of the issues that were maybe under the surface for Sentinels in their undefeated run up until this point, now getting exploded in a big way. And it's all coming in 2 separate days, right? We saw this against G2. Now against this NRG
he
team
thought he
who
was
are
okay.
showing zero respect, running up on them with the waylay towards the A site.
Just the whole team afterwards looks at you like, mate, what are you doing?
Who have to really consider now with the
Ow.
buy round,
You had so
how are they
much
gonna use
time.
it to get a foot in the stirrup here because they're being dragged behind a Stallion.
Honestly, kind of on another note, but I wanted to
and I died to the bomb, like
touch
bro,
on like
that's the
what
worst
Barker was
day
saying
ever.
earlier in one of the interviews, just about how good the vibes on the team were, even when they were losing on some of the previous maps. Like, doesn't feel like these guys have that energetic leader, but they just all maintain a positive,
Dude,
chill
same
environment
thing. Look
that's
how
really
much,
working for them.
look how fast they
We
take
actually
this.
criticized them a little bit for
This time they
not being
didn't
a
use the Omen Flash for this as well. It's taking so much space. Oh my
That's,
god.
your
Ow.
first Odin spam kill of the game, I think. I
Ow.
want to say that might be #1.
I mean, he knife goes in.
Sure. I think there was an Odin kill a
It
couple
hits
rounds
him,
ago,
so he
but-
knows
By
he's
the
on
way, has
site.
just slipped his way into the
But
site
then he's
already,
absolutely
and
melted
Bang
him.
none the wiser. Honestly, why should he be?
Did he
Again, it's this
scan as well? He
emphasis
must
on
have
mid for
scanned.
Sentinels that makes it hard to respond to this stuff, but that's 2 kills
It
over on
must
the
have
A
been a
side.
scan,
NRG
yeah.
are just hitting the extremities.
He did get
And they're
scanned?
just
Okay.
flip-flopping the map.
Because I was going to
About
say
have
that
4 players
it's smart to
gathered
do
up
that off a
towards
knife,
B main to
really.
get into this site that is
I mean, B's been working for them the whole
utility
time.
that's going to be set
Kill
off
this
like
one,
a wall.
pop some couple of
Scuba just
ults.
going to use the insurance
Vibe ult's
policy
really
of
good,
this
so they
hit
got
to win out a 4
I
versus
mean,
3.
Zekin's so dead.
Masculine
Yeah.
urge to save for Sen here. but they're
Look
gonna
at
go
my
for it.
Odin player.
Does he know?
He does not know. He's not a knower. Yeah, bye.
Oh, he just doesn't know. Then
Can't
this
all-
one,
can't all be knowers.
This one's done. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It is time to save. There have been a lot of sad bulldog
I was
saves.
going to say yeah, another one.
You don't love to save the bulldog, but
Yeah. Peter, very proud of you. The rest of us, not so much. Our Steel Garden will be carried out into the next round, and obviously a ton for Sentinels to work with. If they can really preempt anything that NRG would be doing, that would be fine. With 2 teams that have not played each other yet this year, NRG have really benefited from that lack of just practical experience that Sentinels have.
Scuba making sure he doesn't go down to the spike that time after
that.
winning the round. Solid.
Call that diligent play.
Good adjustment between rounds. Yeah, and this was just a little instant recon that gets the pick.
Yeah.
Free kill.
Pressure of side as well. That's it, just a little wow.
Well, what are you wowing at? That's your game plan, bro. I'm certain of it. Sometimes Brook just delivers you moments like that. That's a free one. Honestly, he's worked plenty hard for his fair share in this game.
Well, Sen can finally get some rounds now.
They have 4
They got
ults
some
to play with.
ults.
They're fully invested into
Problem is,
another round here.
they need more than 5, and
They
5's the
need to
max
get
they
a
can
second
get.
on the board. They simply cannot
then they
afford
have
to
to get
expend
5.
ults and lose at this
Have
point.
to get 5.
7 for NRG on attack is already out of control.
It's
another
kind of
variation. It's actually a
kind of the map
later
done
lead
in
towards
theory,
mid
but
as opposed to ignoring
we've seen
entirely
crazy
for
things.
NRG, and Zek finds success. That is just a straight duel 1. Scuba also very low in the aftermath.
Has been wanting to get that shear wall out, has his Viper wall thrown over towards A to try and imply the potential to be lurking forward, so it's a necessity to get rid of that. And as he does so, the rest of NRG are hoping to play off of that being some level of distraction to get up towards B main as well. Slowing this down in the mid-round. Are they going to attempt to go for like some kind of B split all the way up?
Contact this mid wall.
Second in some danger.
Jump scare for him, but he got out alive.
How does the Omen play this over towards main?
So this is map control here gained.
Oh, Som may take a timing. Big TP from Som. Mate, Ethan can't. How's he always get a kill on B site? Dude, someone help him plant.
Scuba's in the spawn. This is absolute madness. They still need to get the spike down. Being tapped at the moment.
Brock is the bottleneck. They've got to get past his Odin somehow.
And they just can't double swing him with the Odin.
Oh, he's just insane with it.
He's a human wood chipper. And Sentinels fall in.
Mate, Ethan doesn't lose a duel on B site as well.
It's been a nightmare of a
So
round for Sentinels.
stupid.
One they can't seem to wake up from. Narrow can't get in.
What on earth? It feels like NRG had ghost mode on. They were just
No,
going
they're
through
just
the walls.
completely under, man. I don't get how Ethan's getting these kills.
Rapping through spawn into heaven while this was going on.
Oh, look at Ethan get past this just as
Bro,
he
look at it.
Oh man,
and then
There's so much chaos.
Player just can't swing to trade because you're gonna get
Dude,
tagged by the Odin.
he's
through the
got this
wall,
gun
slowed
down so well.
That was ridiculous.
This is inspired from Ethan. His presence of mind not only to find himself ahead of the Vipers
Dude,
as
look
it
at
comes up, but descending on Bang before he has a chance to do
We
anything
get
about
this in
it.
time.
I don't know how
They're
you're
doing a
supposed to
timeout,
respond to
right?
that. You're not conditioned to mine encounters like that at that stage of the round.
Let me get that replay again. Look at how
in a while.
Look at how low his aim is for
This
this.
is a reminder of just how good he is. Yeah, and that's honestly, I
Dude,
think one
this
of
is
the
a
aspects
nuts
of this
kill,
NRG
man.
team in
This
stage
is a
2
really
that has been
crazy
so
kill.
cool. It's not just that they've injected this new blood, new talent.
Look at it.
from
Look
tier
where his
2
crosshair is for
waiting to
this.
see in
Oh,
the
obviously
scene,
this one's
and
normal.
they've panned out. That has been awesome.
Ult
But it's
goes
also
in.
that this team has a little
might have to wait a
flavor
while.
of creativity that is just based on their individual players'
Ult's going
strengths,
in.
like running the KO and on maps where you're not seeing a lot of KO
Bro.
or any KO at all. but
What
they're
is
making it
that,
work
man?
because That's just
Yeah,
something
he's
that
got it
Ethan
down
has the
though, dude.
individual skill to lean into.
He's got it down.
It is a very cool aspect of this team.
And KO feels so toolboxy, right? His entire kit can do a ton of stuff. Deny corners, flash, of course, and that 0 point is pretty crucial as a backup scan. So 7 rounds to NRG's favor on the attack side of the
Stupid gun.
defense-sided map.
Yeah, but he has the recoil down so much.
like
If you go on a server,
happy to
you
just
crouch,
run down Scuba, who
you
has
just aim
been
forwards,
blown over
and then
towards
move
this
side
A
to side,
and this wall is
and
being
look
thrown
how
up. That's been
look
the
where your
case on a
bullets
couple
go.
rounds. And
Like
there's the
this guy actually
paranoia
has it
after
fully
the crowd
down. I'm
gets the
telling you.
spot. Scuba's going to get the hell out of there, and that's going to activate the rest of NRG now that they have
Like
the info. There's
just
such an
spam it
aggro
at a
push
wall
through
and
A
just look
main
where they
with
go.
Several players from SEN.
This is well responded to. I mean, you get a B split off the back of this. I think you're happy with that. Null command active as well.
Yeah,
and that's why, I mean, and that's being played around by Zelsus. He is so far off that B site. So that his util can be effective, but with the players coming in from top mid on NRG's side, those Razor Vines don't slow them down at all.
Conversion paths used on top of that doesn't really get any value outside of they just ensure that that site, it's really free. There's definitely no one there. Narrate has the nightfall to try and get back in.
Dude, they clear heaven so that he can TP behind it as well. Do they get a little bit aggro on this one? They might have given them a freebie.
I think it did. That's going to turn off the nightfall temporarily.
For now, yep, still an opportunity to find
Did
it, but Senna gonna
someone
be up against the clock when it comes on in. Here's Brock,
see
of course.
John from
Won't be
his
able to hear a
POV?
damn thing. No, he's unaffected by it. The anchoring from NRG and these post plants is sublime. And John's gonna dig him out with a stinger.
Right,
and a
this
dream.
guy's way too good of Odin.
Like I mentioned before,
This guy's way
it's all
too
nightmare
good
all
with
the
this
time for Sen
gun.
City. Keep those shutters closed.
We've had a couple of
That
players
nightfall
that
just did
solo
not
nerf
connect onto
guns.
every inch of the site
YZ
it
got
needed
the
to.
second
Sidestepped by
nerf for the
Brock,
judge.
No one looking in
When
his
was that?
direction.
2023?
2 free kills. He's 13
I think,
and
yeah.
3 right now. He's top fragging
I have
another
no
map
doubt
for
Brock is
NRG.
getting
This
old
is
enough.
Honestly, an all-timer performance.
And the fact that nightfall.
Brock, you're so good. Brock, you're so good.
I won't argue with that, but the fact that nightfall just doesn't capture onto the player in hut. Feels like an oversight for the retaking team.
What a great round, though, from NRG. Just getting that early info on A with Scuba falling back and that fast pivot into the B split. It is lovely stuff.
Look what he's
Slower
doing,
opener
man.
here for round 11.
That's so
Taking
funny.
Control with a couple players towards A main this time. Scuba has a
It
friend,
must be
Armada.
the most tilting thing. I can't
Way up these
even.
angles. See if someone from
Can't
SEN
even
exposes
imagine.
themselves. Narrate did, but doesn't get punished for it.
Once again, zero interest in mid, at least in the early stages of the round. Second's been tough to beat when it's come to loggerheads here. Jane swings out forward. Oh man, just baited by the Eldrone. A veritable firing squad waiting to bring him down, and Zekin looked like Swiss cheese out there on Corrode.
Just the second he made a sound, flurry of bullets in his direction.
They still have recon up.
The big play from
I do
Nuri.
like this confidence from Narrate, though. Assuming that they're going to leave as soon as they find that kill, so he's on a fast flank. He could have a pivotal impact moment in this round to win it out for Sen.
The timing's too fast. There's no way NRG at this rate are going to be ready for it, but can Narrate get there when he needs to? He might miss the bus here.
Bang, temporarily flashed up, but that's all good. Wait, what?
Yep.
How does Som kill him? That is mental.
Lands the reflex, so Narrate is just caught outside of the play, but
Yeah,
there's
so
a timing
early.
here. He's bound to have one. Oh my god!
Okay.
I mean, if that's not a metaphor for how this game's gone for Sentinels, I don't know what is. Everything in Narrate's favor, and still he loses it out. Heartbreak.
Really sums it
for
up.
Sentinels.
Really, really
And heading
does.
into the last round of the half, they've had one paltry round on Corrode, and the money's not great either.
Just so many tiny little changes, little micro plays that they're throwing into their game. Just right here, the second the drone gets shot, hail of bullets.
Yeah,
per
I think
second.
this.
He is
I think this is
completely
right here.
cooked.
Like they've really got the Sova down. Like this is the only reason.
But then a
I
little
said
bit
this
of
at the
divine
beginning. The only
intervention, it
reason you would
feels
ever
like.
have a
There's just something
Sova
in the air for
is
NRG
just if
today
people
when
start
Scuba's
going
getting a
aggro
kill
in
like
this
that on
area.
Narrate,
And you
when
just
they've
want
been
the drone
clutching
to
in the
just
way that they
re-clear it and
have.
tag them. So if they actually go over towards hero, they do commit. They are
Yeah,
like
it almost feels like
fully
it's
dead no
fated
matter
to
what.
be double operator.
Really
Which is the only
genuinely
thing, in my
does.
opinion, that Sova's better at. But they're just doing it all the time. This drone is used here priority pretty much all the time.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels are not really trying to assert themselves towards mid here, and I think if NRG can read this, they're going to have a great split opportunity.
Looks like Sen want to go for a B main reclear. Multiple players pushing up that timing. They were contesting, but Som still gets the window, still gets the shot off.
And gets out unscathed. They can't even chase him down. Oh god, he's got an entire arsenal at his disposal. This wall can be used, of course, to play an off angle, and Zelsis will be able to get around this operator line, but, you know, Som will stick around for a bit more. He's got the crosshair, not quite where it needs to be.
But I will say, I was going to say the insta push over towards here. And he spots the other.
At the same
And
time.
then there's two here.
This is going to be dangerous. NRG need to take space elsewhere, and Scuba has the right idea. He's already in spawn.
This
Can
is a
anyone
weird
come?
angle.
Can anyone come to help him there?
Timing, right on the move, taken down. Bangdo would be the second fiddle.
He's just got to live. And he gets out of dodge. He wants more. He's hungry, man, but just stay alive.
So
And he
audacious.
delays so long.
The Scooby's got some really valuable info. This
Has his
allows
smoke
Ethan
as
to
well.
double back,
Throws
at least
smoke
be aware
over
there
towards
could be
main.
a late reflank.
You want to get that cloud up, John, just to try and cut off one of those angles to get out of main, but how the hell are you going to do that against
look
this?
at the
Odin?
time
This
as
is gonna
well.
be the spam.
What is that? From Tower, Bang gets some huge damage. Dink on Ethan's direction over towards Elbow, but Marta's in the side.
Holy, they absolutely dismantled them.
Well, the knives are out now. And that is a one-round half for Sentinels on defense.
Oh my
To
goodness.
say that they need to show us something miraculous in the second will be an understatement.
Somehow NRG have managed to give us a more dominant half than the Lotus defense that
Everyone
started this
just
series
name-bonding. Yo,
off.
I love it, bro. I love it. Good shit, bro.
The energy is so good.
And just one more time to call back to the NRG attack side. Calling isn't all that narrative. Well, there you go.
Let's head over to Rivington,
Yeah, that's
standing
true.
by, of course, with an interview
But
for us
again,
here inside the arena.
it's like another good example of like Bonkar doing a lot of good stuff.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Like
I
the
am joined
drone
by
that
Shopper
reclears
Rock,
over
Shopify
towards middle
Rebellion's
is just
Noya,
helps
hanging out
everything
here in
so
the studio
much.
today watching
You
matches
feel like you
and
can't go
also just
aggro
coming
and
off of
commit over
playing
towards
in a
middle.
tournament. The Shopify Rebellion
Huge.
grind never stops. How's the team doing?
We're doing great. I would say we're playing a lot more, and I think it's showing in how much we're improving lately.
Do you think, because Shopify has always been at the top of the list, you guys just made main event in GC from Stage 2 of 2025. Do you think the team would still be able to hold this caliber even if you weren't putting yourself to the grindstone? Because you're playing Stage 2, but also another tournament. Like, do you think it's necessary? You just keep on buffing?
I think we have a lot of experience, and that definitely carries us in a lot of ways. But I think we have to stay like individually, like up to par with everyone else. So us playing a lot is really good.
What is it about the team, the core of that team, that makes it so special to play with? It makes everybody a Shopify Rebellion fan when you watch them.
I think it's because we're all friends outside of the game. Like, we hang out all the time outside the game, play a bunch of other games, and not just Valorant.
All right, and a question about this one. Anything catching your eye? I know as a SEN fan, it's got to be tough to watch right now, but anything else, even if NRG's crushing beyond your expectations?
Well, it's a little bit rough to watch.
Okay.
Right now, don't really have anything to say. It's a hard watch.
Yeah, all right, all right. Any shout-outs as you leave? Thank you so much for coming out to chat with us, but any shout-outs as we head off?
Hello, Alexis. That's all.
All right, awesome. Shopify Rebellion's Noya. Make sure you check them out.
Isn't the Euro fully counter the
just made it out
drone?
of Stage 2 and main event undefeated.
Problem is only one corner, right?
Watch the grind that they got going on. We got a grind of a game going on. We're going back to the casters. Take it away, guys.
Because so you're late taking middle, so your TP's gone. So there's only that one corner bottom of middle.
GCC in Berlin. Great games. This one though for SEN fans, not so much. I think if you're squeamish,
Unless you want to go top right middle, but you're dead.
I am watching the headsman's axe descend at a rapidly
like only here,
increasing
right?
pace.
Because this is the only TP that you could do.
Anyone expected that NRG would be dominating a map against
Because
SEN
anywhere here,
in this fashion.
I mean, I guess you could TP over towards here, but
on defense, like we saw on Lotus,
I don't
sure,
feel
that
like it
has
would help
been where
that much.
NRG are world class.
I don't know. I think the drone's so good, man.
It's
The Euro definitely, like this corner, we would wreck it a little bit.
Catch up from Sentinels on this round. We need a strong pistol showing. Not a good start. It's second down already. Some gets an upgrade and he'll stick around. It's outside.
Got the guy at the back.
And he's hit the jackpot.
Oof. What a shot, though, from John, but it's NRG who are just fast getting back into the site. Look at this. Mata already tucked, can take an engagement. He can get away. He can refract if he needs to.
And he might just stick around here. Why not? Take the fight. John gives him a little bit of leg. He'll opt out of it now. Still no plant. And
I think they enough that Odin before champs? Not a chance before champs. I'm not even 100%.
SEN had any ideas of going
not even 100% enough at after champs. It really depends on
they need to take a moment,
like
allow Scuba to get
how
over there,
much
so
of a run NRG can go on with it.
A concerted effort to trade each other out, retake this site, and close this game out, make it to the grand finals.
It's guaranteed. It's just, it feels
Odin doesn't need enough. I promise you it does, man. If people got to, if everyone in a team had someone that had as good as understanding as Brock with it, you'd be getting very bored of it.
I'm going to step up on him, and he's found 3. Surely not more. Down to 65, happy to walk away now in the 1 versus 1.
They're going for the swings when they're looking down as well, man. Even
lifeline in this series.
They've got a chance.
Actually, almost got
it's
out of there.
not over quite yet. Sequence of some nice headshots from the IGL, John.
Yeah, I promise you, man. You only think that Odin doesn't need enough because everyone's awful with it, apart from Brock, really.
In time, we can see as he finally arrives, he just nails bang. There was nothing he could have done about it. Beautifully handled. High pressure situation.
Go back to the cell. Let's go, man.
Yeah, smiles on Zekken's face here as well, considering they've got their backs against the wall.
This has been a dead even series as far as pistol round wins.
Insta stack.
4 for 4.
And these teams just really.
SEN going towards B.
Oh.
NRG have gambled, and they lost.
Ah, I like the eco strat.
Should be
got a cross map knife.
Easy cleanup for the side of SEN.
Try and deter them. Dude, if they had an Omen, I don't know where you can smoke it from. An Omen like playing here to get the smoke out as well, maybe it'd work.
Again, I think SEN are really interesting on the attack side of this map. They'll always fight you for mid. Spray down through that controller util. Obviously, it's going to be 2 very different styles that have been clashing this map. And NRG knows there's not really much they can do here. They don't want to give Sentinels away back into this game by feeding the Molt Orb, so no reason to take any undue risks.
Love to be able to take a couple of these rifles away if possible.
That's a really nice flash.
That's going to be one of them. Zelsis down, gun recovered, and Mata is going to take it to the next round. All right.
Pretty reasonable. Decent little result there for NRG. Working on some small ledges here and a slower start to the second half. But the onus is on Sentinels to, well, without a Sherpa, ascend to the highest of heights. It's a climb. One round at a time.
What are they going to bring into this round? That is the major question for me.
I'm dead.
Are they just going to hard force spend all the
Just
dollars
instant
that they've
realization.
got to try and ensure that NRG
Oh,
can't
they
get
got to
to
force
12?
into it no matter what. So
They index pretty hard into this.
Yep. So inside yard.
ooh, actually, it was
Okay.
huge.
Oh, out in the open is Mata. Finally, second gets an opener. Been looking for those. Fast lane throwing up. They're already going to head to pocket straight away.
That was a counter paranoia, so Zekin could get far forward. Brock has already got
Surely
the Odin
not.
backside.
Oh
Trust
god,
me,
his
we did not
teammate
forget
actually
about
shot
Dre.
the Prowler.
Is this going to work? Oh, no. Through the masonry on the corner.
Oh, it's so
Would have liked a
close.
little bit more, I think, Brock, but still has done enough.
Yeah, he did a lot of
He's gotten
damage
into
still.
this site so quickly from the mid link, but he's about to be flanked
John
himself.
should.
Not aware of this timing here from John, so he'll get that. I mean, still whips on it. Almost has a sixth sense about it.
Couple players low on HP. Scuba hoping to take advantage of that with some wayward spam. Spike being safely planted by Bang, and the crossfire is going to be set up. Really shouldn't be anyway back into this. Doesn't have a molly to flush someone out of a corner.
Huh.
Nothing to work with. That is interesting.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
nice little door.
maybe not exactly working like I said on the label. The Scuba's able to walk up through that. A tough position to play from anyway, and a 1 versus 3. Scuba will succumb. And so, 3 in a row for Sentinels, converting off the pistol. Pretty clean, all things considered. And Odin, I felt like could have been a bit of an issue for them. But they overcome. John's been the guy for them.
Boys. I put my body on the line. Just know that. Just know that.
And Second did get a pivotal opening kill. Just a straight up 1v1 deathmatch. Little mini game against Mata that he won. Sen were able to then play off of.
Oh no.
I like this from NRG. Deep dark cover that Som could play off, had Mata as well to control a main.
Okay, they dodge the Bucky. At least for a
NRG
little bit.
pretty dispersed around mid, but from Link's side, you'll see Mata start to inch forward. He has the hero rifle on the round and would like to catch across. The timing's pretty bloody good. Doesn't take too big a step out in the open and risk it all.
Was damn close to getting that one.
Cool is actually to end over towards A,
Dark cover top
where
mid,
we
so
can
Sen
see that the rifles are.
try to
Hopefully the two
patiently
without the guns don't play
explore
too heavy at middle
towards
here.
mid. They are being incredibly careful. Definitely can't blame them. There is a Bucky on the other team.
Yeah, the Bucky also grouped up with
Is
the
Mata-
Vandal here, so Ace the
Okay.
strong side for NRG, if that's to be believed.
This is not the kind
Let's
of
see if he was on
the
top
kind of
or not.
round you want to lose. I mean, just
You and John Madden on here for a moment.
down to,
I'm so here for it.
No. Listen, how many times have we seen in Valorant that you're making the comeback
Could have
happen
been
and then you
a lot
lose to the
different if
Bucky in 3
Som gets that
stingers?
Bucky
Yeah.
kill.
Feels like it's over instantly.
Happens constantly.
Okay, so a modest investment for NRG doesn't really yield any results. They'll get onto this A site scot-free, and again, this lack of casualty is going to allow them to build what needs to be a very robust economy, one that will allow them to buy even after a lost round. And that's all they can afford to give, just that one. They've got a buffer, but it is as slim as it possibly could be.
Zelsis would love to just go get another kill, and it really doesn't matter if he dies at this point either.
Okay, bro needs
Sen are
some
going to be
sauce.
just full
Sauce him up.
buying every round. Go get that kill with the Steel Garden for the next, and there it is.
Got it.
Mission accomplished.
Scoop's also underarmed in this situation, so Zelsis will cut him down. Ethan similarly doesn't have the weaponry.
Looks good for the stat sheet as well.
Decent for the vibes too, I'd wager.
Ability.
And now, ideally for Sen, in this coming round, they can get that Viper's Pit active for John. He's just one orb away. Maybe take the site with the Steel Garden. Pit to win out the post plant on a crucial buy. keep this comeback
This question might sound
alive.
dumb, but we've had and seen scorelines like 14-7 with people playing all kind of guns, rifles, operators. Why do you think it needs enough of those then? Is it you're just seeing the literal tip of the iceberg in terms of how outrageous this gun can be?
Rounds consecutively. Still online for a reverse sweep.
That fast knife down mid does get a connection onto Bang. The entirety of SEN happy to just try and take an open fight if anyone dare peek down mid from NRG, but that's not going to be the case.
We might see that later round test of mid from Sentinels where they peek in, control it, smoke top mid, but there's a pretty late in the round L drone that comes out.
Yeah, that's just a bit of a reclear, but also to get Mata posted back up towards that A link.
Yeah, I think he got it down.
A lot of pressure here on Scuba and Some, but the two
Okay,
players
all
want to
goes
make
in.
these sights. Still Guard might make that a little more complex though. Ethan also pinged out. It's a scary relay
Man,
ball.
he
Can't get out of
forgot
the side. There is
heavy
far too much
util
thrown at him.
dumped on this.
Yeah, he was so heavily committed. I was trying to see, was there something behind him that he felt like he couldn't get out to mid? I don't know, but Scuba does claim one back.
So I'm trying to get ahead of the Viper's pit, but it's caught, but it's shorty as that TP comes through. Rook, though, can do something with this. Not spotted by Second as well. He gets a little fortunate there as no one was watching tower at the time.
Yeah, this is probably just going to end up being a save, honestly.
Play the long game.
Money for NRG, not
I mean,
great. There it is.
get
SEN,
in.
just keep it simple.
Get
Want
in
to
there.
default into a
Definitely
B
get in there.
Steel Garden. Take the site, pit for the post plant. We win out. And the comeback hopes are still going.
And for NRG, there's no round wins that are worth 2 when your opponent's economy is looking like
Map
this.
pool? Yeah, this is
Senna
probably
full board
the
up,
best map pool for
basically
Odin.
maxed.
You're not wrong.
And coming out of a round like this, it's going to be pretty hard to break them. NRG are just going to have to find 2 back-to-back
It's
rounds. where they on
anti-fun as
even
well, the
footing
strong. The
thwart
gun, yeah,
Sentinels.
that's true. You pay your mods, yeah, they get 15% of
That's
subs.
unfortunate. That's going to hurt the hip pocket real bad.
Execution style for Scuba and
The
nothing
Ethan
left
rounds?
in the
Nah,
bank.
I think they'll be fine, dude. I think they'll be so fine.
Yeah, what was going on here? I don't know. Ethan just... I felt like he could have gotten out, but he stuck around a little bit, tried to throw a knife, and then just ends up getting caught by Zekin running in there.
I think he considers still playing into the crossfire.
Even though he got hit by the Steel Garden. I know it was an odd situation, but...
The problem was that Scuba was in a position that's so easy to smoke off. Like that crossfire gets broken with the smallest amount of
When you
utility
start
possible.
believing?
Yeah, it definitely felt like there was some kind of miscommunication there, and Sen just
I don't
took
know, man.
full
Like
advantage
10,
of it. Second picks
10,
them apart
11.
on the site.
Has to be a while
So
away.
all of a sudden, and a 11-1 scoreline
Be a while away.
becomes 11-6. That is the halfway mark for Sentinels on this comeback. The money's looking good. I think the energy's improving. Their vaunted attack side is really starting to churn out results. But here's the problem. If they have the same attack side round win rate here, they are going to lose a series. They need to do better
than 72% attack round win rate. Yeah, that is a tall order.
So far, though.
Against NRG on defense. But yeah, so far so good.
100% right now for those who keep it trying hard.
NRG, they do have that full loss bonus, so they can force into this just buying regen armors. Brock is going to be lacking
big
some of
judge
the
here.
drone.
Big judge
No one
round.
on NRG really close to any ults either. There hasn't been one player who's getting like an extra kill here and there. So
Did I expect this outcome? I didn't think NRG would look this good. No.
NRG presses the alt button around 3-round win just yet.
That's why having that 2-round buffer instead of the 1 round is important, so they don't just die to ults and lose a series there and then. Okay.
Right here.
Rook thinking about a recon down mid, but maybe waiting until center a bit. Caught off guard by it. Second's already gotten to A link though, and that's provoked Marta just to play much more towards side, much more conservatively.
So right now, NRG do have to be concerned about A main as well as A link, right? It feels like they could be getting hit with a split right now. They don't have any info towards that main
The
side.
Viper's wall's a problem on A main. They can't see
Exactly.
past yard.
So NRG, they want to go for a reclear
Yeah, if
right
these
now.
two
They're getting
swing
into
this, they're
link,
probably
but they
dead.
might go right into this crosshair of Second.
Okay.
Gets away with it.
Oh my
Second's
god.
unexpected to run into 2
How
players.
does only one bullet
Head
hit?
of the snake has been cut off.
Man, Bang was in danger there. He was
He
hindered
fired so many
temporarily.
bullets.
Celsius just swings out, gets one back.
Clean.
Brock does not want to take that engagement. probably a wise choice. Just gets out
Oh boy.
to double up with his teammate.
I was going to say, they actually
anchoring
do
close
the
to
ending
this
here.
judge.
And now NRG have
They
had to
want to
hedge their
end here,
bets
the
and just
judge.
spread to the extremities in a 2-and-2
Dude, someone's got to make a call. You guys got
Leaves them
30
short-handed
seconds.
at B, which is likely where
John
Sentinels are looking
wanted,
to end.
John wanted them to go back over towards A. And I think Narrator said, no, we got to end B.
Side. Well, the rest of the team need to deal with this judge close range from Psalm. This could be a nightmare.
It's the perfect spot for the judge and all! Don't expect that to go wrong for him, but it does. Narrator is too quick with it. Brockdo interrupts the plot. Oh, he's perfect! He's so
An absolute monster, this guy is.
And if that's wrong, I don't ever want to be right. Brock dominating the server, and yet another map take NRG.
He's been so insane.
It feels like we're watching a star-making performance. I think Brock is entering a different category after this match. I think the perception of him as a player is totally different after this series today.
Oh, thank you, Brock.
Thank you, Brock. That was tense. And I felt like that round. Yeah, that's where things
Okay,
can
6
get a little
goes at it.
turned upside down if Sentinels take that one away. It was looking ugly to start with, but they're not out of the woods yet. Brockdo has earned that Hunter's Fury. Spike is already being shuttled in that A side direction.
The entirety of SEN have grouped up towards A main.
In Brock.
Ready to play off this wall
Brock's
from John.
overall
It's
might be
going
pretty
up.
legit here.
Fast lane so Second can get forward, but yeah, not particularly fast when the saturate connects.
There we go.
Not great. The antithesis sometimes to Neon's burst of pace he wants to provide. That was close, but not close enough. Here's that Nightfall. Marta on the other side of the dark cover. Sees Second coming a mile off and cuts into the quick. Now Bang, only other player on the other side of that, but the shots are coming in from multiple angles. Sen have surrounded this A site, and NRG have to fight their
The
way
cancel
out.
here would be incredible.
Still have time. They don't have to hard commit to this. Wow, look at Bang teleporting towards mid.
Marta might have been able to break him out on his own. Surely not the classic. Surely not the classic. It's John with two.
Damn, John gonna double.
Leaves Scuba on his own. Yeah, they're heading away from A. It's a 1v2 for the Viper. This would be a miraculous way to put his enemies to the sword.
Round turned into absolute madness, but Sen make the right
I
call.
mean,
That was a
at one point it
heads-up
was just a
teleport from Bang to get
4v4
into spawn,
on the A
cuts off
site.
a rotator, and establishes a position that allows Sen to get out of A, get over towards this B side. They just have to convert this 2 versus 1. HP not ideal. Scuba on that 125.
Yeetsy with the tier 1.
No
Thank you so much,
util.
dude. Thank you for that.
Light armor.
Narrate has a haunt. He has a seize as well.
Scuba's got no choice. He needs to get some information, try and draw someone out of formation. He'll get it. He'll know Narrator's lurking by, but he's unlikely to get anything for free. And the tower swing will do him in. We're back to a
Okay,
5-round
money gets reset on this one. 2
Sentinels
people
now,
from
though, have
NRG
their
that can't buy.
final lifeline and have to be perfect from here on out.
That was a really awesome mid-round pivot from them, though. They drew all of NRG over to that A site. But then they realize they can slow things down. They don't have to fully commit. Bang's repositioning was so intelligent. Zelsis just wiping off his hands. Another hard day of work.
The full eco
Palace is already
with
forming,
4K.
of course, from his grip.
Okay,
Drop wood, carry water.
does this mean they want the...
Get out of Corrode alive.
Want to get some Odins out?
In no particular order.
Just trying to get closer to that Steel Garden. The Sen player.
5 Odins, yeah.
To an ultimate period.
Room for some shenanigans here as these ultimates are now starting to come online for NRG.
Yeah, this one has to be clean for Sen. And ideally, they'd find a situation where they can funnel some kills to Zelsis, though that is no priority. They just want to get this one landed safely. Live to see round 21.
Oh, what is that? That is Phil. That is disgusting. Get it off by
Dude,
Scuba.
imagine.
Somehow though, they're not aware the Bang is right there.
What was going on from Psalm's point of view? Was he blinded up?
Hard
He
to
might-
say.
No,
I
I
think he
think
might have been.
I think he ate the. I think he ate the flash.
Now that one is.
What is happening?
Please! What is happening? Please be reasonable. Zealous is here following Scuba. Now Brock left in mid with a chance to upgrade a weapon here. Zelsis, of course, will be the loose end, ranging fire and wide to try and take it off him, but man, Brock just doesn't seem like he can lose today. And again, that's another way to try and keep that Sentinels economy honest.
Brock would never win a 1v3 clutch with a recovered Vandal.
You say as you
Close out the
steeple your
lower
hands,
brackets final.
almost inviting
you. You would never. No, he's
not even going to try.
Save. No, I'm not going to give it an attempt. I respect the save.
Now, bear in mind, this was the classic round for most of NRG, and they had some fruity ideas. Well, okay, bang with 3, but
It's
economy
a little bit closer to another ult.
being looked at.
Yeah, it's just so good for Sen. It doesn't matter. They're fully bought 24/7 anyhow. Modest picking up the operator.
Yeah, what is this? Op double Odin, op solo Odin.
The flash over the top. I mean, yeah, I guess Psalm was just so focused on, oh yeah, these players that were in mid did not even realize Bang was already tucked in. That looked so dangerous for Sen.
Dude, no Odin.
Is just going to do something very normal.
Something reasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
Safe.
Yeah, like I think to code, you could say.
Instant knife over towards mid's pretty good.
NRG to focus their attention elsewhere. But it's going to be tough for him to get too far back in that pit, but really not a big deal. He can just play around this corner anyhow.
Yep, that pit's going to stay.
Now Zelsis has picked up the attack off for maybe the
That knife
first time in
unbreakable?
this
Yeah, it will land too
entire
fast.
series. He was doing this a lot in the regular season.
Yeah, he said he was actually inspired by Alpha Year's play on the Sentinel to pick up the op on more occasions, and it frees up Zekin as well to take this Phantom and get his hands dirty.
And his teammates were encouraging him to do it, but we have not seen that encouragement much today.
Well, I don't know if we've really seen a ton of it in general.
Big kill. It's a lovely shot from him. It's a great knife as well to get in for 3 over towards.
Sen as well. Zekin is pinged up.
Dude, what's
Being
going on?
shock-darted, convergent paths coming
Not
through
sure
from
about
Mata to
that ult
connect
for
us to
Mata.
Merit, but there's not anyone from NRG who's actually going to be able to capitalize to the extent that he will die. He will just be slowed and rendered unable to help his teammates.
There's a crossfire already being set
Brock
up here
has a
towards
recon
elbow
here.
pocket.
3 NRG players headed towards this A site where Sen are trying to execute.
Sen are going to circumvent this entirely. They don't want to take the risk playing into elbow.
Pretty
That's
nice,
gonna hit
man.
everyone. Still
That's
got
pretty
it.
nice.
Mata might have gotten clear from it. Unclear. He's going to have to find his way back in, though, with an operator. Brock, he is going to be spotted by this. Tucked in there and taken down, but the op's already getting to work. Narrate has been excised.
Some is here pretty early.
Now down to 3.
Oh, that's a
Shot miss
huge
for
miss.
Zelsis. That one's going to hurt. That's on Bang and Zekin to get Sentinels out of this round alive. There's Bang, 1 for 1. And of course it falls to Zach. The hope of Sentinels fans all around.
That attack is crazy. He saturates mid-air. That's nice.
Since the inaugural season of VCT, NRG.
Okay, 3-1 for NRG. Dude, Brock played so well.
America's being a 2-team region.
Played
Just
so,
a clash
so
between
well.
G2 and Sen.
And Toronto didn't help with that, by the way.
At stage 2, NRG have
Hey,
inserted
Sentinels,
themselves
third seed then, right?
into the conversation. Stunning performance today and a star-making series from Brock. Top fragging another map to close this out. 19 kills on Corrode. He was just
Has
phenomenal.
he done this in every map? At least 3 out of 4 of them, I'd have to say.
On Sunset, he had the highest ACS, but 1 less kill than one player. I mean, unbelievable showing from him today. He was out of control.
That's one thing for Sentinels to struggle against G2, who banned out through their best maps, but this is their chance. NRG have a similar map pool, and just look that much better where it really counts. Sunset was quite an interesting affair.
Insane,
But Loose and
that is.
Icebox, man, I felt like they were definitive. This NRG team have come of age. They have gone to the well of up-and-coming talent, combined with that veterancy. And honestly, the best look for NA might be still to come.
Displaying today as well.
Yeah, it's definitely be interesting to see what they go for against G2 in terms of how they do as well.
Unlosable position
G2
on that last map, Corrode. racking up
Double
11
ban.
attacking rounds, and that is just the aspect of the game that
I mean,
people
it's
were
more of
worried
just like,
about
what are
with
they
this
going to ban
team.
on top?
And it
I
feels
guess they
like
probably ban
every single
Corrode.
time we
That's
watch
what they
them
banned
play,
last time
those
released, but
fears
they
just
might
get
also want to
lessened
play it
and lessened and
before.
lessened, and eventually seems like they might just go away.
I want to play it
Marta
before
credited with
champs and
multiple
just give
aces
it
in
a
their
Lotus
last
as well.
series. Didn't have to do that today. Brock obviously leading from the front. We saw Ethan again retain,
I reckon they'll ban
regain,
Corode.
and exceed that status that won him a world championship. Something we've been waiting a long time to see from him.
His opening map, playing that Fade on Lotus, he is really a master of that agent. And then going over to KO, his kind of patented pick, like that is what
okay,
he was,
chat.
at least for me, really
It's
known for. What I
Pacific
associated with
in
back on that
3.5
EG run,
hours. I'm
and
gonna
they're able
quickly
to
try and get
lean
some
into
sleep.
that now, even though KO
We gotta
isn't super
take
relevant
that win.
across the
Go
board.
get some sleep.
They've leaned into their own
Give me a streamer.
creativity, their
Give me
own
someone to
flair,
raid. Thank
what
you so
makes
much for
them
watching. I appreciate you all.
individually good, and it's
Bit of a
absolutely
bang
worth it.
again.
Make no mistake, they walk into a matchup tomorrow against the G2,
maybe let's
who
raid
have
someone who's gonna
a
stick around
distinct
for the
advantage when it comes to
interview.
being able to ban both maps they want to
Ban
avoid
Silly?
and make that
Sure.
pick first. But we've sort of seen the stats haven't necessarily favored NRG in some maps in this series, and they're still able to find success there. Really impressive.
thanks so much, everyone. Thank you,
There's
thank you. I
one
appreciate
player
you
I
all.
think that we didn't get a chance to highlight
And
nearly
yeah,
enough, and
if
I'm
you're
glad
around
he's
in
down
3.5
on the
hours,
stage. It's
I
Young
will
Gun
be
Scuba waiting
watching
a long time for his
some
shot. Now
Pacific.
showing up
We
and
get to see
showing out in
Pacific
this game.
finals, all the
Let's have
finals
our
tomorrow as
Verizon
well. So
post-match interview
we're going
with
to be
Scuba
live for the
and
majority of the day. If there's some Valorant on, I'll be there. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all.
I am here with
Bye,
the
everyone.
winners
Bye,
of
bye, bye, bye.
today's best of 5. It's NRG moving on to the grand finals.
YouTube chat,
versus
thank you so much
G2,
as
but
well,
it's
guys.
about
Thank you for
NRG
being here.
right now.
I'll see you all soon.
Sam, what has
Subscribe
gotten
if you
into the
can.
team
It will help
lately?
me
It
out.
seems like
And
everybody
yeah,
is peaking
thank you
at
so
the
much.
right time here in playoff form, ready for international.